And here's why. Come on in, collective. Come on in the upper room. Why is this thing not coming? I'm about to say, oh, y'all karmics are big hot. Let me get on y'all. Come on in. Oh, y'all karmics are big hot. Spirit got them blocked. And here's why. Karmics are mad, y'all. We saw it last night. Karmic. Oh, I got my nose itching already. So that's the truth. Thank you, Spirit, for that confirmation. Big mad. Spirit has them blocked. And here's why. Okay. All right. Hey, greetings, everybody. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Y'all all up in my face. I'm just playing. Y'all all up in my face. Get out my grill. Ooh, y'all karmics are big mad. Spirit, they are big mad. Spirit has them blocked. And here's why. Oh, but here's why. Here's why, here's why, here's why, here's why. Here's why, here's why. They ain't ready yet. No, I'm just playing. They probably ain't ready yet. That is a truth, huh? That is a truth. Let's find out why Spirit got them asses blocked from y'all. And here's why. Them bitches big mad. Look, because y'all the Queen of Pentacles. Because y'all stable. And they blocked. These are from yesterday. I don't even know what's under them because I went to sleep. Y'all. Oh. I got the goosebumps. I didn't even know this was the thing underneath these cards. Y'all, when I put my cards down, I put my cards down. I didn't even realize this matched the title. They big mad because y'all financially stable. Well, reading's over. Y'all can go back to what y'all was doing. Reading's over, goddamn. They big mad because y'all motherfucking ass stable. Y'all stable Mabel and stable Marvin. Y'all, they big ass mad because they blocked. This is literally the title. I got goosebumps. Spirit knows ahead, baby. That's why I love Spirit. That's why I don't fuck with folks. Spirit, all I need to fuck with. That's it. Spirit, that's it. I don't need to fuck with nobody. I don't need to fuck with nobody because Spirit's it. But I want to show y'all something. I was in here, I showed my collective how there's 13 calendar months, right? And even from the Kemetic sidereal calendar, it lines up with the I'm looking for the paper. Hold on, Dose. Dose number 3. Kiara, I missed you yesterday, and Catherine. Y'all 1 and 2. Kiara, I think it's Kiara. I botched your name, but you're number 1, and Catherine, you're number 2. Dose 3. Shoot, my pen ain't working. Dose 3. Is that Dose? Is that Dose Cabana? Y'all know it lines up why we gonna have 13 months, right? Because I've shown y'all that. But then this lady made this comment on my or I guess it's a lady, about being contradictory on one of the Stargates thing, and I put it up on a community post and I put it up on Facebook, but I didn't put it up on here because I forgot to go over there and put it on. And y'all saw my comment, right? And so I was up in here. I was already up in here. I think I was up in here thinking, and I was like, wait a minute. I ain't got a download. And I was like, I figured out where the 3 months go and how we got hijacked. How the church hijacked us. How did Christianity hijacked us? And I thought, and I got the goosebumps. Thank you, Spirit. Ooh, thank you, Spirit. Damn, that was a huge wave. Ooh, thank you, Spirit. So I was like, so of course I went to go, you know, channel and divinate. Oh, it's 14, 14, 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. And it's going to be late. I'm going to try not to, y'all let me get off by 12. Please, somebody tell me. Please tell me to get off by 12. All right. Because these long hours is just, you know, me just zapping my ass. And so I was up here, I said, well, damn, I showed my collective one thing. And then it went to like about the soul ties. Because I was trying to figure out, I know everybody's different. Everybody's on different timelines. Everybody's relationships aren't as deep as other people's relationship, if you get what I mean, right? Some relationships are just superficial. I mean, I ain't even talking about the platonic bullshit. I'm talking about they fucking shallow. They fucking, no connection, no chemistry, no nothing. You know, women can screw like men, okay? When I say shallow, like how men don't care, they just want the thing and go. Women can do that too, but I'm not trying to really talk about that, but it kind of leads up to that because the girl or the boy made pointless relationships. That girl made that comment. And then I went to thinking about, okay, it is president term, and I showed y'all how to come up with the months, right? If you take all the months and just put 30, right? And then you take all the months, you put 30. Yeah, I think it was 30. No, it was 29, right? Because 29 is the leap year. All the overage will add up to another month, which is the 13th month. And then we always, once a year, get a new moon twice, right? It comes in twice across the years in 1 month. That's 13. That's the 13th. Well, you know, it's more than one way to get home, right? There's one way to do math, right? So I'm sitting up in here and I'm having my coffee. I'm over there piddling around over there, you know. And then I'm like, hold up. So you know me, I'm coming over here to the board. I see it in my head, but I'm having to write it out to make sure it's all adding up, you know. And I'm like, I'll be damned. Y'all gonna shit. Y'all gonna fucking shit. And I said, Spirit, is this how the church hijacked us? Our consciousness. When they said, don't commit adultery, don't fornicate, you know what I'm saying? Don't have sex outside of marriage. Yeah, every 28, 29 days, and then the rest, it equals out to that month. I wrote it out plenty of times. I broke it down for KAU plenty of times, so they should know it. They should even have it in their notes. I done put that damn thing on the board about 3 or 4 times. And I've been knew that. I've been knew that from way back. That ain't even fucking new. You know, not to me. I was just showing y'all how to come up with it. And then every 4 years is the election. So it hits on the Sirius star system when it comes every 1460 plus 1. It aligns up with the leap year of the election. If you go back and you do a sidereal calendar, ancient Kemet Egyptian sidereal calendar, it lines up with the Sirius star system. So a lot of y'all don't even know that because y'all don't study, you know, through the sidereal calendar. I don't use the calendar we use here. I see it because sometimes you got to know it if the bank closed, but I don't go by it, right? I got some back there. I just forgot to bring it up. I wasn't thinking about it at that time because I wasn't even going to go this route again anyway because I've already did it numerous times. So it's 9:57 here. Don't let me go. Look at here. How long was that? Don't let me go past. Let me put this. Y'all might let me go past because y'all be liking me to talk just as much as I be liking to talk. So I got 160, 10, 11. Okay, so I can do 60 again. Y'all be loving my ass talking. I know it. But anywho, so I was like, so hey, happy moon day. Moon day, Monday, moon. They took the other O out. It's moon day for the mother. All right. So, and see, that's why they put her in there in reverence. Y'all gonna shit on this one. Like, cause I was like, I'll be damn. And so a lot of the sciences, a lot of the higher ups, like the 33 degrees and all that, when, you know, the higher they go up and study, they learned that. They learned that. And so if you got a man or a woman, I mean, if you're a man and you're a woman and you don't know your moon cycle, we talked about this before, right? We've talked about this before. That comment is what made me go, okay, she was saying, why I contradict? I don't go to church and I don't do none of this stuff. Why are you comparing? You sound contradictory. So y'all saw my answer back on the community board and on Facebook. If you saw it this morning, what I put, it's parallel universes. She's just on another frequency. And if she don't know what they hid from us, that's why she came up with that answer, which sounds contradictory, but it's not, because we all did it because they did it to all of us. And then some people still live in contradictory, right? Because there's 2.5 days that you're not supposed to have sex every month. And so I asked her the question, you know, did you know you're not supposed to have sex 2.5 days out of a month? Huh? Even if she did know it, listen to this. Even if you did know it at one time, you still did it when you wasn't supposed to, because we wasn't taught it. And so I'm looking at her like, sissy poo, brother poo. What the fuck? When the moon is in your sign, when the moon is in your sun sign, when the new moon, the void course moon, is in your sun sign, you're not supposed to have sex with nobody. That's the Christ consciousness. And y'all been having sex during that time. And a lot of these organizations know that, because if they study the moon, they know that about you. But if you women don't study the moon, you don't know that about you. So that's reserved for your God, your higher power, because that's the oil going down, the water and the oil, boom, and the Christ consciousness. That's what gives you your awareness of all, your awareness of all. So, and I've already explained this part, but this new thing, this new download is another way to verify it, that is verified that that is the 13th sun sign. That's when you get the 13th sun sign. Now, this is my emotional intelligence, so this is all copyrighted. This is my intellectual property. See, this is what they like to steal, but I got to show y'all because I got to teach it, right? So, look at my nose. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Let's go to the board, because you're going to fucking flip. It ain't even as complicated as trying to add all the days in the fucking month. This one was simplified. Like, it was right there in my face. It was right there in my face. And I was like, well, wait a minute. How did they come up with the 13th moon? And where did they hide it at? See the dogs? Y'all. I bet y'all saying, Kim, get the board, get the board, get the board. Just get the board, Kim. We love the board. We love the board. Okay, so first of all, so you will have it because you're married. And if you're married, it accounts for both of y'all. So that's 2.5 and that's 2.5. Keep that in mind. This if you got a boyfriend or you effing, you know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about the ones that really celibate. Because if you're masturbating, you're not celibate. You're just abstinence from having outside relations, but you may be having a relationship with yourself. Okay? You might be loving on yourself. So I'm not talking about y'all that say you celibate, but you actually still got a vibrator. That's not celibate. So we need to make that clear. Celibate is nothing at all, like a virgin. Nothing. Nothing. That they're gonna have it anyway. They're gonna have KAU consciousness anyway, because they ain't doing shit. But for y'all that has a boyfriend, a mate, or a friend with benefit, fuck boy, fuck girl, whichever you want to call it, platonic, whatever, casual, one night stand, whatever. Go to moontracks.com. Moontracks.com. That's how you track it. That's how you track the days you don't have sex. And if you have a partner, you have to do that too with that person. So y'all don't fornicate and sin and fall short of your oil going down and coming back up and landing right there, which is the Christ. It's not a man. It's not a woman. It's a balance, but we got the higher power as women. We're the supreme being. But that's where the 13th sun sign is actually a woman. It's not a man. It's not a man. It's a woman. It's a woman. A womb man. A womb man. The sun walking on water. Yemia Oshun, right? Yemia Oshun, Eshu, right? We did that before too, right? So go to moontracks.com. Look under Void Course Moon. It's a calendar of everybody's sign for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life, right? You follow that to a T, and you'll regain your consciousness, because that's how it got hijacked. Because pastors only said, they knew, some of them knew this too, because they went to theology school and they went to higher ups and all that stuff and kept it a secret, because the woman is the secret, right? The universe is the secret. Tesla said it. When you discover the universe, 369, you will discover what? Okay. Now, okay, are we there? Listen, watch, observe. Did everybody pull it up? Did you find it? Did you find it? You ain't gonna see it because the light's gonna be too light. But did you find it? Did anybody find it? The website? Did anybody find it? Anybody find it? I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it, because that glare is not going to let you see it. It looks like, see, you're not going to be able to see. Oh, there it is. You see it right there? It looks like that. Keep playing around it till it looks like that. You see it? It looks like that. Everybody got it? You keep, go find the lunar void of course moon on that website. You found it? Moontracks.com. Now, the side of the calendar part with the 13, that's still accurate, because they, serious, like it's like a 1460 plus 1. That's still the 4 years of the president election. Now this, let me get bored now. I just want y'all to have it, because a lot of y'all are new. And a lot of this is new information. So I was up here, I said, wait a minute, Spirit. Where my pen at? Damn it, that's way low number. I said, wait a minute, Spirit. Hold up. If the calendar, if I went the long way, right? 460.1, that's that 460 that comes around. Oh shit, that's sloppy. Hold on. This is the comedic side. They don't want me to tell y'all this. I see that. You see that communication fuck up? That's the election that comes, my nursing term, every 4 years. We elect a president, right? That's Sirius and the sun. When it aligns with the sun, that's the president election. We already did that. I'm not going to go over that no more, but just do it as I described it. But then I said, hold up. They hid this motherfucker right in our face. They hid this shit so fucking in our face. Y'all gonna shit bricks. You gonna literally shit bricks. Somebody put moontracks.com down there. Somebody type it so they can say, y'all go to moontracks.com. Void of course moon. They hid this shit so fucking in our face, y'all. This shit wasn't even fucking funny. I said, no the fuck they didn't. No the fuck they didn't. And that's why y'all been effing wrong. Right? Moontracks.com. Thank you, sweetie. Moontracks.com. Write moontracks.com down there. Okay, so that's the comedic side reel, right? I sat up here and I came to the board because, you know, I know in my head, but I want to see it. Seeing is believing because you got to see it. I know it. Y'all. Everybody. So everybody, it said you cracked the code. So if it's 2.5, because you see how it goes like this a day, this a day, this a day. So this a sign, but then this is where it cut off. You might be up here and then it goes into the next sign down there. So see, that's 2.5. 2.5 days, right? That's 2.5 days, right? That's 2.5 days, right? Ain't it 2.5 days? And it's doing it through everybody's sign. It's doing it through everybody's sign. Every month. Every month it just starts over. But it shifts. And I showed y'all this before. Remember, I said it was only like a period of 2 weeks that you may have entered the course. Because women got a cycle. And so you got to count for the 7. Muslims say don't touch the woman in 7 days, right? When she's on a cycle. So you got to still now add that week in there. Then you got to add the 2 of you times 2 if you got a mate. So what is that? 5? That's 4 days. That's 4 to 5 days, right? That's almost a week in itself. So really, you only got really a 2-week window to mate. Yup, you get it? I'm not drawing out the calendar, but do you get it? Yeah, because you got ovulation, right? Because the blackout period. The blackout period, right? Okay, I'm making sure y'all follow men and women. So you won't let them hoodwink you. So you can be your Christ. No peer for me, but you still got to keep up with it. You still got to keep up with it according to your sign is what I'm trying to tell you. It doesn't matter if you got it or not. You still have to keep up with it because that's the process in the body, period. That's the process, period. Whether you're menopausal or not. You got it? Whether you're menopausal or not, that's the process of everybody, period. Everybody, period. Nobody's exempt. So we fall short, right? So that's why we fall short because we don't know. You don't fall short because you sin per se. It's because the not knowing is the sin. So you can't synchronize. You can't synchronize with your Most High, with your Creator. You get it? You can't synchronize because now you done missed the boat of Ra going across the sky. You done missed the boat of Ra traveling across the sky. This is the sky. The body of water and Ra floating, going across the sky. So now you done fell off. You got to wait till the next month. Get back in line. Get back in line. Brief pause. And the crowd goes, wow. Now, watch this. Watch this. 2.5 times 12 is what? Is it 30? Is it 30? Do the math. Is it 30? It's 30, right? Do the math, y'all. Where my yes is at? Is it 30? Is it 30? There's your other month right there, 13. There's your month right there. There's your 30 right there. Is it not 30? So every month you do that, that's Christ conscious. That's the 13th. That's the mother. That's putting the mother back on the throne. So your consciousness become what? Aware. Fully aware. Fully aware. You just gotta not have intercourse 2.5 days every month. And you will become aware. You will be in alignment. You won't sin, but you will sink. Chronicity. You won't sin no more. You will have salvation. Y'all got it? You will have salvation because you would have let the boat of Ra come across the sky. Sunset, sunrise, right? You will let you will allow the process in the internal body to take its natural course in your life. Y'all got it? Now, 12, now do that by 13. What is it by 13? I think it was 32.5 when I did it. I think it was 32. Now take it by the mother. Take it by the mother. So then if I take that same 2.5 times 13 months, you get 32.5. 32. So nobody really gets 33 masonry unless they know, unless they have mastered something. That's what makes them a Freemason. That's what makes them a Freemason right there. Because that's just halfway there, right? Y'all probably can't see because I don't scribble so much. Let me move this calendar right here. Y'all see it? Now, hold on. 2.5 times 13 is what? 32.5, right? Masonry is 33, right? Am I right? Yeah, 32.5, right? Freemasonry is what, 33? Right? Now I looked and I said, hold up, Spirit. Now there's more to this shit. Because it's more to this shit than this. If I got this far, now what else? You said, now you see, Jackie? There you go. So then I'm like, yeah, because 38 would be what? 11, ascended master, right? Because you would plus that 3.8, Jackie. You're good. That's good, Jackie. You're doing good. See, and that's where you get the master number 11, right? But now if you take it, now can I erase this? So that's why y'all go to church every Sunday, because any given Sunday, they know y'all motherfucking guilty because they ain't never teach y'all that shit to begin with. That was the fornication right there. That was the adultery right there. Don't worship no other God before me. Don't worship your bodies before me. The pleasure, the self-gratification. Reserve some space for me, your true living God. Wholeness. oneness. Reserve some space for me to worship me in spirit and in truth, in harmony. So you can have peace and harmony in your home, abundance in your home, tranquility, serenity in your home. Because then I'm a God of vengeance, ain't I? I'm a God of my wrath will come on you, right? Because you sinned and didn't synchronize yourself with your creator. The first eye, the third eye, the all-seeing eye. 13th sun sign, Ophiuchus, Ochus, Bochus. 13. Right? The 13th sun sign. Your awareness of all things. That's the all-seeing eye. Putting the cap back on the capstone. Right? Now you got to do that for long. Of course, you got to do that every month, right? So now go, like I said, go if you got a mate. So that now make, okay, so if it was 2.5 and you got a mate, that's what? 10, 5. That's what? 5 days. So that was added to the calendar. That's added to the calendar. 5 days, right? That's your grace. That's your grace. Don't 5 represent grace? It represents grace. Your meditation, you can rest. You can just do, you go your way and I'm going to go my way. And I'm going to worship my spirit of the Most High, how I do it, and you can do it. We ain't going to leave ourselves be. You know, that's when them eyes came open in that Garden of Eden right then, huh? Them eyes came open. You're like, oh, shit. What the fuck? What you got there, bro? Girl, what you got up here? What is that? What is that? You shall not eat of the fruit. You can have any tree except that one in the Garden of Eden, right? Don't touch that one, because then your eye will be open. Because you've been got hold of the knowledge and the wisdom and the truth. You know, the Garden of Eden. The Garden of Eden. That's abundance. The garden of plenty, milk and honey and all that good stuff. That's our paradise. They robbed us of our paradise because they hijacked our consciousness. How did they hijack our consciousness? Because they didn't tell us about this shit. They kept this hid, knowing we would feel guilty, and then string it on a 440 hertz, an organ. That'll make you feel, oh my God, I did this. Because deep down, you know you did it. You don't know you did it. You were unaware you did it, but your body knows you did it. Your spirit knows you did it. And that's why you would feel, oh God, oh my God, I need to go up and get prayer. I need to get asked for forgiveness. But there's no forgiveness if you're obeying the Most High. If you're obeying the Most High, there's no forgiveness because there's no sin. There's only synchronicity. There's only synchronicity, an alignment with the Most High, with that innate process, the vortex, Abraham calls it, right? Get in the vortex so you can manifest. So now, I'm like, okay, Spirit, what else is here? So if that's there, Spirit, my emotional, intellectual property, all rights reserved, educational purposes only, entertainment purposes, educational purposes only, damn it. All right. So then I said, okay. So then I looked at this. So if that gave me that, and that's the mother, that's how you put the mother back. Because she is the father. That's why you call her the father when you go to church. That's why you calling her the father. Because she is Father God. She is Father God. We just took her out. But now we finna put her back. We finna put her back. So that is the Mother God, Mother, Father, God, right? So then I looked right here, and I'm now speaking only singular, and I said, wait a minute. We know the 5 is the grace, because 5 equals grace. That's 7, right? So then we got 32.5, and I looked at it and I said, okay, 55. Okay. We got what? 3 and 7, right? 3.5 and 7. I was like, And so I'm still playing with this right here because I see the 5, because that's 5 and that's 5. So that's the 10, right? So 55 is 10, right? That's completion. That's a number in the Bible, right? 7 and 10 days is one of the numbers reserved for God. That's 7. That's 5. That's 7 to 10. So now what I was trying to get at is how long it take you to break a soul tie, right? So I was playing around and I was like, okay, so, and that's why I said that's really no way of really telling, because like I said, some platonics are just nothing. Some platonics have no merit, if you get what I'm saying. Some relationships we form with people don't have no bearings, like how men can just sleep with anybody, but women get attached when they lead with their heart. And then some women, when they've been hurt, they end up taking on that masculine energy, and they can sleep with a man, dump, go home, or sleep with him, now get out and go home. Like they have no substance, they have no merit. They just using it to do that. But they even sinning, and they don't even realize it, because most of them probably don't even know that either, right? Because we wasn't taught properly, right? So I'm playing like 7 to 10 years, maybe depending on if it's meritable. But then I'm looking at it could be even 3 to 4 for some people, because it depends on how intense the soul tie is. Now, if you take the guy I love to talk, share his post, he said this yesterday, and I put that on the board for y'all and on Facebook. Nana Kwame was talking about women sleeping around, right? If you saw that post yesterday. And he was saying something about when you sleep with that man, the reason why, listen to this fucked me up now. Because when I did this morning after hearing him yesterday, I put that together and I was like, he said, so when you have, the reason why y'all got a child that looks cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs or give you problems, you got to go back and look at that video. He was saying, that's one of Mama Africa's sons, right? He from the motherland. He was saying women, because when you have a baby after the last man, right? You've been with a man and you turn around and have another man, you're having, that baby is wired from the last man you slept with. I said, what? So when your babies have issues, remember we take each man with us. We absorb each man's DNA. So he was saying when we have babies, when we're back to back to back, the baby we have is actually from the behaviors they take on is from the last man we was with. Now we fucked up. Because you're not getting the man you're sleeping with now, child, even though it'll have some of the DNA, but you ain't gave no space for it not to have. You see what I'm saying? You got to heal yourself. In other words, what it's saying, you got to heal yourself between all relationships. We don't give ourselves time enough to heal with all relationships. So you may have the baby and it may look like you, but the behavior was from the last man you slept with. I said, so if they're hostile and violent, and that was a thuggy thug boy, then that's the genetics, that's the son that's gonna give your ass some fucking trouble. Because of the genetics of the last man is still in you. We take on a piece of their genetic, their mindset. I said, well, that fucking makes sense. That makes sense, doesn't it? I said, oh my fucking God. You carried a man's DNA all your life. No, you're going to carry a piece of that man all your life. We're dark matter. We're dark energy. We're going to have the energy, but it's got to be, it just has to be the right man. If you're in other words, if you're sleeping with, let's go frequency now. So if you're sleeping with low vibrational men, you're having their seed. You're not having the high frequency man seed. You're having the low frequency man seed. There you go. Now that's the connection. That's the connection. That's why some of these babies shouldn't even came, because they're low frequency. But the woman don't want to abort. That's the last most thing we want to do, right? Is do that. So we are the ones that let them in. Like I said the other day, we are the portal. We allow these soulless beings, meaning low frequency, no guilt, don't have no fucking remorse, killers, murderers, all this shit, because of the last man we slept with. We didn't know enough about the person. So it still goes back to what I'm saying. You got to know a person before you let them in, women, because we're the ones that bring the souls into this dimension. So now you see the royal fuckery. Now we can see why we got a world off balance. And so y'all only choice to raise the frequency is you got to do that stuff right there. You have to live by that so you can raise up who you're choosing. So you don't want to just go sleep with any man. You want a high value man, an intelligent man. But you're going to have to kill off that space between the last person, because you still going to have parts of that last person, I guess, unless maybe the longer the year is, the lesser it's effective. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know that part. He didn't say in that part. I'm just going by what he said. Like I'm unraveling what he said by my own knowledge and observation. Like I say, listen, watch, and observe. So you can study to show yourself approved. Well, how do you study and show yourself approved, right? So again, let me go back. Mary, hey Mary, hey everybody, hey. Boy, that was insightful, wasn't it? That was motherfucking insightful. You know? Exactly, the moon cycle, that's what I said. The moon cycle was never taught. So we would naturally, as women, fall short. And that's why we lowered ourselves as the superior, the dominant. That's how they got us to do it. That was the flip. That was the flip in consciousness, to put the patriarchal on top of us. Because if you'd have known that, you'd have always been on top. Because you wouldn't have let them come near you. And then you would have been careful about who you sleeping with. Because if I'm going to have a baby that look like me and my present boyfriend or spouse, then and they going to take on the genetics of the last man. Oh, hell no, nigga. You ain't coming near me. Who your mama? Who your daddy? You're going to go through an extensive background. You ain't going to just let the wait. Because this child going to give me hell. This child may look like me. This child may sound, but that baby going to behave like your ass probably, And I'm just comparing to what Nana Kwame said yesterday to this. So that's why I'm like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. So this is where the abort part comes in yet, right? Now, and I was like saying being no killer, because you are God. You can do what you want to do. It's your body, right? But there still is consequences to that. But then at the same time, knowing this, that's why we probably had the natural herbs that would let you have an abortion, because we knew who we slept with last. And we may have found out after the fact. They may have got it and left. And that's why y'all can abort after y'all have them if they get up and go. Why would you bear a peasant's seed? Why would you give birth to a peasant's seed? And now they overturned Roe versus Wade, so now you can't even do it if you miss the the deadline. You got to have that motherfucking heathenist, demonic, seed wreaking terror on earth. But now you got something, you can get your control back. You can get your control back now with that, right? The Bible is a tool. The Bible is a tool. Either you know how to use it or you don't. And the reason we didn't know how to use it is because it wasn't taught. It was symbolically taught, literally taught, metaphorically taught, allegorically taught. And if you didn't have a third eye in consciousness, or you wasn't just emotionally intelligent or intellectually intelligent, you would miss it. You would miss it. You would miss it. And so everybody has sinned, because when we was out there being managed, and they were saying, don't commit adultery, don't do this, don't do that. They never said that. They never said exactly what it is. They just put that in there to trick you. To trick you. Had they broke off in Sunday school and actually taught us something, we wouldn't be having these demon motherfuckers running around here today. Huh? We wouldn't have them running around here today like loose cannons, right? Because we would have checked them out a long time ago when we found out that, or we would have just not even had them. We would have not even went there with that type of person, or personality of a person, or characteristics of a person, or their demographics of a person. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Of what we would have been like, nah, I can't sleep with you. I don't want you. Because remember, your frequency introduces, you will reject a man. But you got to be high enough in frequency to reject a man. If you're in low frequency women, you ain't rejecting shit. You're acting like a man. Getting it when you can get it, and how you can get it, and as often as you can get it. And now you knocked off your throne because fell from grace. That's the fall from grace. That's the descent from grace as angels into demons. See what I'm saying? As angels into demons, that's our descent. That is our descent from heaven. Because heaven is the consciousness, is the mind, and the spine is the body, neck down. The physical plane. We did body over mind, and not mind over body, and not aligned either. Sync together. The right brain, the left. The right hemisphere, the left, right? Whoa. I was like, it says, someone needs to get the demon out of us. She said, someone needs to get the demon out of us. Irma, I need to study the Bible. And again, well, you got to get probably a lot of them. You're going to have to get, because all that information being watered down and processed, because the way they term, how the Bible is written, thou, the, all them fuckery words, you know what I'm saying? Like thou, the, thy, thee. And you looking like, bitch, just talk. Just fucking talk. Like, it's like poetry almost. Othello, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Like what King James was, you know what I'm saying? We all know about King James. He the one who wrote that thing. You know what I'm saying? But again, I'm talking about the words. Like, you got to really read between the lines. So the more you look, my nose itching, thank you, Spirit. The more y'all stay in alignment, the more y'all consciousness will come back. Y'all will really be careful who you sleep with. You will really do your fucking homework before you cock your legs open. And not just get out of control in the heat of the moment, right? You won't just get out of control in the heat of the moment, because you got to think about, ooh, the last nigga that left me, that hit it and quit it, do I want to sleep with this next dude and have this dude's personality in this baby? I just helped a lot of y'all out. I just helped a lot of y'all out. If your heart broken, if your heart was broken over the last man, and you go get a new man, and you end up pregnant, do you want anything to do with that last man? You don't. You don't. But now I can see why they say we have boys versus girls, right? And you can determine what you're going to have by the moon too. We could always do that too, determine the sex, right? We have that ability too by when we procreate. And so you got to look at like, okay, well, if I did know him, if I did, does he have any genetics I want to any characteristics per se that I want to transfer into this baby? You know, his mama could have been a narcissist. So now I'm having a narcissist type of, boy, you just like your daddy. Yep. Perhaps now he is like the last one that you had sex with, that you let come into you. And you exchange that DNA. Because the sex is the most powerful energy source form for God anyway. My nose itching, thank you, Spirit. That's the soul tie. So you are now taking on that man's, I'm just elaborating on Nana Kwame, because see, I got knowledge and wisdom, so I can elaborate whatever somebody talk about. But now you done took on this man's ancestry and DNA, spliced. And if it was not conducive to tribal, right, to the tribe you just soul tied with tribals that were against each other. And now that bitch is in your house, giving your ass hell because you broke the royalty bloodline. We only could mix with certain people. We couldn't mix with the enemy. So now you brought the enemy in your house, which would explain why children turn on mothers and mothers turn on sons and sons turn on dads and vice versa. And did it not say that in the Bible? It said mothers will turn on daughters, fathers will turn on sons, because that's not your current husband DNA. I'm talking about characteristics. A fatherless nation and a motherless nation. And no love child, because love would have had to been there with the last person that you were with in order to have a soul baby. Love would have had to been there, talking about characteristic wise and with the present man. Now the second child, if you just married and you had another one, should be yours because you're still with your mate. But the first baby, so what does that say? Do you abort the first baby, firstborn of every relationship that did not have the characteristics you thought you would have because you were confused from doing it when you're on that moon track schedule when you wasn't supposed to? So you were a woman without a God. What? And that child could have been a girl or a boy, right? Depending on what you would have had. It still would have had the characteristics of the last man, the energy of the last man. Like if they were violent, vicious, and they fooled you and told you what you want and gas bombed you and gaslighted you and then hit it and quit it and left. But you kept the baby. Oh. That's fucking deep. That's fucking deep. That's fucking diving deep. If just off of what that little 20-minute video, I got that much off of that little 20-minute video. Like, are you kidding? And it really makes sense, because if you look at your first child, and if you were promiscuous in high school and you had a young teenage pregnancy, I guarantee you, you probably think that baby did act like that last person, huh? You probably did think like, damn. And so then you attracted that again, because that's the trauma bond. So you attracted that person again because you didn't get the one you wanted, right? So then your husband ends up being that trauma bond. So you end up having another karmic baby. And maybe that's why some men tell y'all to abort, because innately they know you slept with somebody and that DNA is still there, because we absorb the DNA. So that's why some men tell y'all don't have the baby, because it ain't his DNA. It ain't his DNA. Not the first, at least, probably. Not right off the first bat, right? I don't know about after that. But I'm just saying, you get what I'm saying? My nose itches, so I guess that's true. You know, I don't know about after that. The first, you know what I'm saying? If it's still, like if the second child still has some of the DNA. But Kwame said for the first, yeah, you can see it in the first. You can really get it in the first. So that's why men want virgins. That's why men want virgins. Because you ain't been with nobody. So it's no man there. So then that's actually his DNA. Oh. That's why they molest little girls. That, Chester the molester. That's why they want virgins. Because they ain't been with nobody, so it would be their DNA. But then after that, the next man is going to get that man's DNA first. She's going to get that man's characteristics first, and then have another baby if she don't stay with him. And if she goes somewhere else, she got that one's baby. You know, energy, however they show up in the world, like the energy part I'm talking about. You got to see through what I'm saying too, because I'm not talking physical at most of this. I'm talking on a spiritual plane, right? Their energetic frequency of that man. So was that man, the man she slept with, was that man a low frequency, or was that man a high frequency, a high value or a low value? So if you're a woman that all you sleep with is low value men, and they know you a hoe, of course that man don't want that baby, because he know you a hoe, and he know you been around the block. Jenny been around the block. He ain't trying to have no baby with you. So he gonna be like, oh, no, that ain't my baby. That explains that. That ain't my baby. That baby ain't mine. Because he know you just had sex last week with 3 motherfuckers. Oh! Oh my God! But like I said, I'm trying to figure out the intensity of the relationship and how long, like 3 to 4 years, or rather it's 7 to 10 years. Because one girl said it's 7 years to break a soul tie. Then one person said it's 9 months. And then one person said it's 1 year. I don't know, because it depends on the intensity of the soul tie and how long you've been there. Maybe not if it's with a one-night stand, it might be. three months or 9 months or a year. But if you've been with a person years, that ain't no 1 month. Because you've been on so many levels with that person. You've been around that block with that person too many times. Right? So I'm grateful I was with my daughter's dad for 4 years later. Yeah. I was with my son. Yes, what you are saying is so true and just makes sense to the point it hurts. Yeah, a little. It do make it, don't it? It do make it, don't it? Do make it. It do. So it's like, okay. And your kids might be grown by now, and you can probably, and one thing too, you can probably measure, like, if it is his genetics, because guess what? If you wasn't a hoe in school and you fresh out the water and you ain't slept with nobody while you was in school, then that could be that even if it was one person and then you never did it again until you met your husband, then it's most likely your husband's, right? Or pretty much most of it is. And then just because you really love the person that you see the characteristics there. Mine 16 and 12 and 8. My ex took me 2 years to get pregnant, and we were together 13 plus. What? Wow. So I feel like I'm piecing together, like, when the homes have troubled kids in it now, right? I'm moving now. Go with me. Take a walk with me. I'm moving now, so to when the homes have trouble with the kids, whether it's a girl or a boy, is it because of the DNA? That's the rival DNA. You know, the tribes, because we all come from tribes, right? Before they did all this black, white, Negro, color bullshit, and white and Caucasian, Asian, and Latino, and other motherfucking shit. We were tribes. We should have always had tribes on our birth certificate. We shouldn't have had black, white, da 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 da. We should have had tribes. So now I'm wondering now if that's why the homes that have the real troubled kids is the mother was on a low frequency, which she was, because she was sinning, okay, and she was just trying to get the bills paid and trying to get little Johnny some Pampers, you know, and milk. So now I'm looking like, oh shit, you could have met your rival, the mixing DNA. And is that the really term for splicing and mixing DNA? Because you're not knowing, you're sleeping and having a baby of a karmic, the tribals, the ones that fought each other. The ones that didn't have peace with each other is what I'm saying. Now, you probably had a peaceful baby with the ones you had peaceful that y'all could make. I mean, you know how some tribes, they made agreements. You can have this tribe, this one where mine, the queen from here, the king from here. Kind of like they do with your, you got to marry this one, you got to marry this one. You can marry because we're allies. There you go. That's the word I'm trying to get. You're allies and not enemies. So you're having the enemy's baby. Like having a slave master's baby, right? So that could be another form of slavery, indentured service, right? Because you're having the enemy's baby through the genetic, through the behavior or the characteristics, whatever is transferred once they leave that seed, which is that thought, right? Still, evil thought, good thought. Did they love you when they did that, or did they hate you? That's still the enemy, right? That's still not the ally. But if the mother was in love with that last man that hurt her, she's going to keep the baby. If she was in love with the last boyfriend or person she slept with, it don't matter if you was in school when you had a teenage pregnancy or you get older and have one. If you were in love, you're not going to abort that baby. You're like unconsciously doing this. You don't even know you're doing that off of the last man. You're doing it unconsciously at that point because we didn't have the knowledge. There you go. We fall to sin because we didn't have the knowledge. So we couldn't synchronize nothing without knowledge. So you need knowledge to synchronize. Just like this synchronized you now. So, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is an interesting motherfucking topic. This is a motherfucking interest-ass topic of discussion. Like, I'm on a whole new fucking level. Like, give me something I can fucking use, damn it. Cause I can't do the petty shit. I can't do the bullshit. My mind too brilliant. Like, it's too motherfucking genius. Shit. Too intelligent. Like what? Plain. See what I'm saying? Big things popping, small motherfucking things dropping. You see what I'm saying? I can't think small. I can't. Ain't no way I can. I ain't wired that way. But again, so y'all see the difference? We got to learn our bodies. Men got to learn theirs too. But now, if you're married now, you cannot have sex on the same day that you have blase, blase, blase. It's going to cause friction and it's going to fall short. So, unless you're going to reserve that, and think of me, I'm a Taurus, Aries, Taurusarian, Taurus, Aries. So that means those signs are back to back. So that's a whole 4-day, 5-day right there in a row. So if you're a Virgo or Leo, you're right there in a row. If you're a Cancer, Gemini, your 5 days is right there for both of y'all. You can't have sex for 5 days with your person. So if I'm married to an Aries, which I was, and I'm a Taurus, we wasn't even supposed to do it for 5 days. So it brought friction, right? And it brought confusion, and it brought things not being able to manifest, because what you do is you use that, you don't work on. Remember, we say void course moon, don't do nothing, because there ain't no manifestation gonna happen. So you can't touch it up, you can't water it, you just let it be, because that's God's sign. That's God's stuff. That's the remember me part. Do this in remembrance of me, which is we. Do this in remembrance of me. And we getting bread and communion. So you couldn't take it unless you reserved it. So that means now everybody that took communion fucking lied. You still lied. If you didn't know this shit, you still lied. But then some of y'all, we would go, oh, I ain't gonna take communion because I had sex outside of marriage. Or I feel guilty, I did something. And we would go, I'm not taking it. And they would say, only come up if you haven't sinned and you kept da-da-da, but never told you what it was. Confirmation. Boom! So that means y'all even took it, the communion, the bread, and the damn cranberry juice, grape juice, in a lie too. Because you only take that when you do that, is when you take communion. Oh, they fucked everybody. And that's how our consciousness got hijacked. That's how they did it. That's one of the ways how they did it. I know at least one. Y'all, what the freak? Wow. And Aquarius, so y'all would have the same days then. Y'all would have the same days. It would just be that 2.5 days. Because you married the same sign, so it's the same thing. I'm saying if you got the one, so if you got Taurus and Leo, there's a gap. 2.5 here, 2.5 here. You see how I'm saying? But if you're Aries, Taurus, you're right here. But if you're Aquarius, it's just that 2.5, right? You see what I'm saying? It's the opposite. Goddamn. So if these Masons and Moors and people knew this because they've been studying the science and we haven't, they knew what they were doing. And so they get the power, they get the manifestation. They dethroned the woman. They dethroned the head, that's the woman. She's the mother plane. This is the mother plane. This is the mother ship. So you're supposed to be in control of this to be able to control this, and to be able to control confirmation, and to be able to control down there between the legs, because you rule that gate. Confirmation. I've been on an hour. That's something to think about, ain't it? I give you something to think about. I give you something to think about. Oh, think about love. Look, it went 8-8. And I just set it for 60 and it went to 8-8 and back to 0. This thing, I must need another battery. Let's do 45. I was gonna get some cards. I didn't even mean to talk that long about that. I didn't even realize I was talking that long till this just went off. But I was just gonna show y'all that, but Spirit took it somewhere else. So hey. That's my intellectual emotional property. Dang, confirmation left and right. So that's why you don't rush into a relationship, and if you're just dating, you don't sleep with them just because you're dating them. Else you're gonna have, if you get pregnant by the one you're dating because you get hot in the butt, and then you ain't let this one get out of your system, you're having how this one is energetically wired. Energetically now, we're talking about energetically. I don't know where the DNA, well, I know it all goes to your mind. The Sperm Wars book. If you ain't had the Sperm Wars book, all the semen they ejaculate goes to your thought. So that's how y'all confused too, because y'all got all these man semens up here battling for the alpha. So if you have the last man was a beta, had a beta energy to it, then you are going to have that first son be like the beta and not the alpha. So it makes sense now by who you're choosing. So that's how you can probably get the, hetero homo stuff, right? So because of who you made it with, their gene, they were betas and not alpha. So if you have a strong-minded son, first off, then you might have been with an alpha type energy. A man that knew himself, was confident, was, whatever the energetic signature is, right? Whatever the energetic signature is. And then some of that DNA, which probably could do something with the birth defect stuff too, the congenital stuff. I wouldn't doubt it if you're taking on the man's DNA, which is his thought. Bless you. Which is his thought. Pick and choose. I got mine and he got 3. We got 4. We don't need more. I wasn't supposed to be born. I don't know. I don't know if you was or not. Depends on if mama was a hoe. I'm just playing. No, I'm not, but that was a real thing. Because see, that's what I said the other day. Some of our mothers were hoes. And a girl gonna either go after what she see, right? After what she see in her mom, or away from the tree. Remember I said the apple gonna fall right at the tree of the root, or it's gonna roll away. You either gonna take on what you saw your mama do if she was a hoe and had you around a lot of men, and then your brothers and sisters, y'all didn't share the same daddies. It was multiple baby daddies. She was having the last man's baby energetically. Then she was having the last man baby energetic because he hurted her. So she had him to love on again because he didn't love her. So she got pregnant right away so she could hold on to that man energetically. Soul time. Oh, crack cold, Kem. Crack a cold, Kem. Crack a cold, Kem. Ah! So y'all were having babies back to back to hold on to the last man that dumped you, that didn't want you. Creating a soul tie with that man. Oh my God! Energetic! I'm brilliant. I'm motherfucking brilliant. I'm motherfucking brilliant. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm intelligent as fuck. Oh my God. So that's why y'all got multiple baby daddies. It's not the last man's, it's not the man that, it's always the last. The last shall be first and the first shall be last. That's why the baby is important. Because the baby is the genetics. So the baby is heir to the throne. And I said that the last time, years ago. The baby is always the heir. The original heir. It's going to resemble the most like the dad, the mom, whatever. That's why y'all call him the spoiled brat. Oh, the lights! The lights! The lights! They tweaking! But she would have to have, look. So the third is always the coming. The third child. Look at the lights tweaking. So the third child is always the coming. And I said that many years ago. The baby is the heir to the throne, even innate and tribal. They get left everything. And I wrote about it years ago. The baby gets the inheritance and everything. And the third is always coming. In that generational line. So unless you were, like I said, a virgin, and you're the third, I'm a third child too. Wow. What the fuck? Your third child after stillborn? Y'all, that's some deep fucking shit right there. If that is, that makes fucking sense. Why you were the runt, why you were picked on. Because you're actually the heiress. I'm the heiress. I'm the chief. I'm the chiefess and I'm the heiress. And I've been said that. I've been said that. I've been said that. What did Elizabeth do with her sons, the grandsons? What's the name? William and Harry? Which one married Meghan Markle? Markle, Meghan, whatever. Which one? Harry? Harry? Harry did, didn't he? Harry really is over that throne. Harry is over that throne. Not the firstborn. That's why they don't fucking look alike. It's Harry. He looks like his mother. He looks like his mother. It's Harry. The other one looked like the fucking dad. Talking energetically wise. He don't look, Harry is the cutest one, ain't he? He got a little red head. He got that little red head. A little orangey red head. I knew it point blank. Where are you going to look? I don't want that. Harry ran that shit. Oh. That's why him and his wife went through so much scrutiny. Y'all, that's some deep ass shit. And we talking energetically though. Energetically though. We talking about energetically. That's some fucking deep ass fucking shit right there. Harry is his mom. He looked just like that girl. That woman. A split motherfucking image of her. We're tracking the stars. And that's how you track the stars. But if we don't know to track the stars, we fall short. We fall short. So that's generational wealth right there passed down. That's how you pass down generational wealth. That's really how you, it's energetically done. Yeah. It's energetically done. It's not saying the firstborns don't be successful. It's a lot of one, only children in the family that's fucking successful. So I'm not saying that a first or a second can't be successful. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking energetically. Where is the link to it energetically if what Name Kwame said? So I'm putting together what he said and then what this is. So it's some single only child that's fucking out of this world, right? Even second out of this world. But I'm saying energetically because it would have to go with who your mom was mating with, right? Because that's all it's about is the woman. That's why too it is matrilineal. When I said mitochondrial DNA the other day and was explaining it. So that is the truth. That is the truth. It is matrilineal. We always was. Because we control the souls that come in. We control the tribes that come in. We can control the vibration. Right? Whether you're unaware of it or not. Whether we were unaware of it or not. So we are matrilineal. This is a matrilineal planet. Fuck it. Women run the fucking world. We're the dominant superior. We're the superior. We're the supreme being. We run the motherfucking world. Technically, look at what I just explained. Women run the motherfucking world. Women run the fucking world. Now take it back to you always, the first now this is the John Baines, The Science of Love book that we went over in book club. Now take it back when we was doing the book club reading on Science Bain, one of my spiritual brothers hit me to that book and I shared it with y'all. Now take it back to that book and we were talking about it. We was on the phone. We was talking about that book. Me and one of my spiritual brothers. And we were sharing, he was sharing and we were sharing right back and forth. And he said, that's why the woman's first relationship with a man sets the tone for every man she go after that. Or it's going to be the relationship with the daddy. If you had a relationship with the daddy or the first man that you slept with sets the tone for every man you'll ever pick until you come back to your senses and wake up to yourself and get off of that frequency and then high value woman it if you want to call it. Identity switch if you want to call it. Thank you, sweetie. It's 11:10. Thank you. Oh, it's 111 I saw the opposite yesterday. 0111. Thank you. So you see what I'm saying? That's why the first person a woman has sex with or intercourse, how he treated her is going to set the tone for every man she choose after that until she become aware. But remember, the moon thing's still happening. So you're not quite aware. You ain't woke up the goddess in you yet. You ain't woke up the queen mothers in you yet. You ain't woke up your tribal self yet, right? To take your chiefess spot. Because it's the woman that's the chief in the village. It's not the man. It's always women. It has always been women. Even with Akhenaten, it was always Nefertiti. It was Nefertiti. See? And they have lied to us. The man is just there to support that. Support that. Support that. Kind of what y'all doing in the dating. Except now you got more information. Because even though they was giving you some of the truth with dating, they was still fucking over y'all because they didn't know you wasn't supposed to be fucking when you wasn't supposed to be fucking. Okay? So they got you good when it was telling you how to pick them, how to choose a man, but they wasn't telling you this on how to keep a man and how to keep your house peaceful and how to keep peace between he and thee and she and we. And that's through your moon. That's through tracking your moon and allowing space for God to have your temple, for God to abide in your temple. Because if a woman can't see, she don't know the man cheating. But when you got vision, you know when your man trying to slip and dip. And you know when he lying. He don't want to be what? Accountable to God. Who's God? She is. She is God. I got to confuse this woman. I see something else I like. I want to taste some other fruit. That's why it's adultery for a man, but it's not adultery for you women, because we run everything. We cannot cheat. They can cheat us. We cannot cheat. They can cheat us because we're matrilineal. We're the monarch. We're the matriarch. So we're not cheating if we dip, but they're cheating if they dip and they're married to you. But you're not cheating because you're first. You're first. All the rules were on you. You made all these rules. You made all these rules. They just came along and found a way to hoodwink us out of our seat and throne and crown. They sit up on the throne we pride them to sit up on. The pride you got as men, we gave it to you. We gave it to you when we relinquished our throne, when we handed it over to you and you didn't know how to run it. And since you didn't know how to run the empire, the village, the community, we're taking it back. And we're fixing what you messed up. And that goes to saying, never send a man to do a woman's job. Never just put any man on your throne, in charge of your throne. That's where the independent women come from too. Because if you can't find a man to let you run whatever you're good at, now I'm talking about talents, gifts, having money, that's an insecure man. So then why would you let that man be your boyfriend or your girlfriend? Husband or wife, right? And if you're not okay with polygamy, they shouldn't do it because now that's cheating. But if you that wife and go, okay, you can have how many you want. You better not bring me nothing. You better use something. And I want my money still. And you still gonna maintain this house first. She calling the shots. She called it because he want her that bad. And he want to keep her that bad. And he want to live and eat like a king in his own home. So everybody see he doing good and braggadocious and shit because that's the ego. That's really what y'all want. And that's really why y'all keep being a dog in the streets till you find that one woman that can multiply your seed and not miss a wink. Keep you accountable. She'll keep you accountable when she's a righteous woman. That's being righteous. And all you gotta do is look over there at him like this. And he go, okay. It's almost like keeping a man on a collar, ain't it? Keeping him on a leash, huh? Light tweaking again. Symbolically speaking. Because if they not, the dog will what? Roam. The dog will roam, pollinate, and go have other babies in that relationship. That's why it's cheating when men don't tell their wives they want somebody else or they want to go do somebody else. Because it still is a tribal, be fruitful, multiply thing going on. It's still matrilineal running the shit and some other community or, you know what I'm saying, side of town or in their household. That's why some of y'all can be by yourself and don't really care about having nobody. Because you still got peace inside yourself because you done been celibate. And they seeing y'all and they want y'all. And they can't get y'all because you're celibate. That's when they get mad. Because how can you tell me I can't have you? Because I'm God. You can't have it. Don't you say don't eat catfish and pork? Okay? I'm God. I can tell you not to eat it. I can tell you no, I don't want you. And you got to just be mad. That's why y'all enemies big mad. That's why your karma's big mad. Because they can't get y'all goddess women. They can't get y'all queen top value women. And I'm speaking, forget all the money shit. I'm speaking because of who you are energetically. Because y'all been reserving y'all temple for the Most High. And they want to come in there and wreck. How will a man rob God? Right there. They want to come in there and ruin y'all frequency and lower y'all frequency that y'all work to get back on y'all throne and y'all godhood head as the goddess, as the mother, as the supreme being. And they want to come and intrude in there and disrupt your frequency and your fucking pH spiritually and physically. Because now you got the mind and the spine in alignment. Oh, we loaded today. Oh, we loaded, bitch. Don't fuck with Kim today. Spirit talking now. Spirit is in this place. You don't see the motherfucking light tweaking? The light tweaking, y'all. My frequency is high. Spirit's like, hold up. Wait the fuck? So that's how they want a high vibrating spiritual woman. So they can come in there and knock your ass off. Spiritually assassinate you to lower your frequency. You're goddess in the physical form. You become God coming down from the space ethers, walking on this land, because this is hers. And everything therein is hers. In the air, in the land, and in the sea. Got goosebumps. Did I hit it, fellas? Did I hit it? Did I hit it, Moors, Masons, Israelites, Muslims? Did I hit it? Did I hit it? Did I hit it? Did Alat hit it? Alat and Allah. Did I hit it? Amen and Amenet. Did I hit it? Re and Ra. Did I hit it? See the balance of feminine and masculine energy? All it's talking about is you being in alignment with your one whole self, which is the key. The supreme being is woman. And if they treating you right, they don't have to worry about you treating them wrong just because you hold that type of power. But it's because they know they've been running game on women to keep them off the throne. That's why they buck. That's why they buck and get mad. Because they know innately I'm speaking the truth. And it's going to always lead back to women. It's going to always lead back to women. Because behind every man is his mother, is a woman. But behind every woman is herself. Fact, truth, proof, roof. Roof, roof. Roof, roof. Big dog. She the big dog. She the big dog. She is the big dog called God. And a dog is a female what? Bitch. She the big dog. That's why they call you the biatch. Because you be scratching their itches. Y'all, the last day of Lionsgate, you the big dog. But now you women got to act like you the big dog. You got to act like you the big dog. pH is the devil. A low pH is the devil. You're right. But see, that's how we have lowered. My thing stopped. That's how we have lowered our frequency. I'm speaking energetically. Like I'm energetically, yes, because what's in spirit manifests on earth. Now let me run this by y'all. What's manifesting on earth? Women taking back their throne. Women moderators, women motivator speakers, women starting their businesses, running their own companies. You know, their incomes are improving and they're increasing because they're now working for themselves and not man, not massa. Not massa. Not working for their husbands, beating their ass upside the head, you know, running Johnny to the store, you know, coming home, cooking and cleaning, and then trying, you know, do everything multiple, because we're multidimensional, we are multifaceted. We can do more than one thing, but they got to stay focused on one thing, because that's man. They're one-minded, one side, right? But a woman can see all around because she is the universe. So she can see all around where he got to go, I got to take one thing at a time and focus on it. I got to achieve one goal at a time. She can achieve multiple goals at a time because she's the compass. She the universe. She in control of everything. Okay. Like this. Look at me turning. Look at me turning. And the only way, that men get anywhere is if they realize what I'm saying and they make peace with what I'm saying. And then y'all men in any religion, in any color, will rise. You will rise because now you will respect the womb. You will have a greater, deeper respect for the womb. And if you don't, you just fucking karmic as fuck because you can't get over yourself because you've been lied to. We all been lied to. So you can't get over yourself. You're selfish. You're selfish. And you don't deserve a spiritual woman. You don't deserve no spiritual woman. And women, if you're selfish, you don't deserve no spiritual man. You don't deserve nobody spiritual if y'all can't get over that. And so that's why we got low frequencies, do what low frequencies do. And that's why high frequencies do what high frequencies do. And we don't fucking sleep around. Because now we understand what that means energetically. And that's why any man or woman that gets to that high frequency, you're not competing. Let me tell you something. The women on the bottom and the men on the bottom compete. It's no comparison when you're up here. So when you're up here, you're competing with the person's peace of mind in a frequency that they have obtained and maintained. So you got to come maintain that peace in that woman or that man's mindset. Now, these are the competitions on the bottom. That the Jezebels and the you know what I'm saying? The prostitute cats and the dickmatized and the pematized ones. They're the ones competing. But at the top, there's nobody up there. There's hardly nobody up there. There's a lot of people up there, but there's hardly nobody up there. So they're not competing because they understand the level they have just achieved, and you just can't walk your little happy ass up in there and think you finna fuck up their spiritual and physical pH of peace and mind and love and harmony. You got requirements. You gotta qualify. Okay, you gotta qualify to be in their energy. You have to qualify to be in their energy. That's why they're not sleeping around, because it's too much at stake. It's too much at stake. It's too much at stake. When you're dealing with a frequency of a high value woman or man, energetically, physically, you're competing against their peace. On the bottom, they don't care. They just want what they want. Everything's up for grabs. All type of booty, okay? All type of booty is up for grabs on the bottom floor. That's why they can sleep back to back to back to back to back and have all the baby mamas, mama, daddy, baby daddies and baby mamas. Because that's the energy they're in. That's the frequency they're in. That's the real devil. That's the real hell. Because you don't know that you have not ascended into your higher self. The Christ consciousness is the ascension into the higher self. It has nothing to do with a white man. Nothing at all. That's the deception too. Nothing to do with a white man. It's consciousness. It's awareness. Has nothing to do with a white man at all. At all. So if you still got that picture up in your house talking about that's Jesus, you a Jeebus lie. Because that don't have nothing to do with that. Because any of y'all can reach what I just said. And it don't have no bearings on religion, and it don't have no bearing so much on your color. Anybody can if they do the discipline work to do it. They can get to the 6th, 7th dimension. That's what Willow talked about. I got lost myself in the 6th, 7th dimension. That crazy looking sounding song. That's what she was talking about. Her awareness. Y'all know Willow's song, that song that was floating around. I lost in the 6th, 7th dimension. That's what she's talking about. The Christ consciousness seat. So if you're not meeting in the mindset with somebody, you're on a low frequency. That's why that's why spiritual men know y'all. If they want to sleep with y'all, they probably will, but most of them won't even go that far because they already know the type of woman some of y'all are. Yeah, the 6th, 7th dimension song. They already know the type of woman y'all are because the way y'all come at them. So they already know if they want to just bust one, they will. If they don't, they ain't even fucking gonna worry about it because they know that baby ain't gonna be theirs. And some of them done already got vasectomies to make sure. If they done already had their kids, they not trying to have they might be just using y'all for a toy. For real at that point. They will. I've had some, they will use you as a toy. They will use you as a toy because they already had a vasectomy. So they know if you get pregnant, you come back to them and talk about you pregnant, they gonna be like looking at you like a fool. No, you're not, because I got a vasectomy. See, y'all don't be knowing it, women, but they be knowing it. That's why some of y'all don't get pregnant by them and set their ass up. But they use you to get whatever they want to get off. I'm just saying. I know some. I'm just saying. I know some. So, but now y'all can at least mate when you're ready to mate. That's why, and I want to go to this too. That's why ejaculation retention is so important, because you learn self-control. You ain't got to say you celibate. You just got to practice retention. Don't expel the semen until you're ready to produce the empire you want. And that's what it bogs down to. And women have to practice their ejaculation retention also, right? You don't release yours until you need. Then nobody don't come up short, because now they're getting what they wanted out of you, and you're getting what you wanted out of you, what you wanted out of that experience together, so you can resurrect your empire, your abundance and stuff, right? Bars. So now you see what I'm saying? So this is not to frantic you, because it's done. Ain't shit you can't do. All you got to do is move forward in doing it the right way. Like, you got to move forward in mating the right way or screwing the right way, not the wrong way. They never taught us how to do it the right way and led us down the wrong way. And that's what led us down the wrong way. And that's what these churches did. And you won't hear this. Ain't no Sarah Jakes, ain't no TD Jakes, ain't no Miles a Million, and no anybody else, and all the rest of them that's up there, Bishop and Evangelist, is telling y'all this. Because they want to go around the church and sleep with y'all women. And they don't want y'all to know that's how you going to be suppressed. Because they going to be done got you on that moon day. On that moon day. On that dark voice. One of these, they going to get one of y'all asses. You know, if they don't get all your asses. You know, and when you got a bunch of women, they cycle gonna be around the same time. So then you almost know when they ovulating. Because you know another thing Spirit said to me, you know, that the Most High downloaded was they smell it. That's your, oh, she in heat. Let me get, and you remember that's the time you're gonna be the most horniest. You're gonna be the most horniest around that voided full moon. And you're gonna be like, oh shit, God getting his. Let Spirit get his first. See, Spirit always have to come first before the physical act. Spirit always have to come first before the physical act. And that Spirit's orgasm. That Spirit having sex with itself. Manifesting itself. Because spirit getting it first. Because you're always the horniest around the time when that moon is in your sign. You're going to be like, God walking in the garden. I got to keep my hands to myself. I can't go get the vibrator. I can't go do this. I got to look stupid for 2.5 days. You know, go take a cold shower. Go for a run. Read a book. Meditate. Because I need the strength. Y'all. That spirit getting spirits orgasm, spiritual cosmic orgasm before we do it in the flesh. You always have to manifest in spirit first. So if you plant the seed, which is not doing it, and it's the void of course moon, now when you actually go and engage in it, your money increases, you get this high paying job, if that's what you were manifesting, right? The sex is better, you orgasm instantly. You have an orgasm instantly. Instantly. It don't take nothing. Because you allow spirit to have it first. You allow that process to happen first. And then when you get ready to have it, every man can be satisfying. Because even little 4 to 6 can reach that G spot. Right? Even with a finger. Okay? The thing is not doing it when it's that time. But like I said, that'd be the longest motherfucking 2.5 day window you ever fucking saw in a whole fucking year. Every month happening. And that builds up the retention. Also, that's retention, right? Because you're not doing nothing. But then also that builds up your what? Your obedience to the spirit. Your willingness and your obedience to what? Obedience is better, greater than sacrifice. So we sacrifice, crucify ourselves at the cross road, the back of the neck, 33 vertebrae, boom. Christ consciousness. And that's what you end up doing when you be obedient to the Most High. Then the Most High will have favor over your life because you wasn't service to self gratification. You subdued temptation of the lower nature between the legs, the sexual appetite, the animalistic, savage, barbaric nature that thrives within human. So when they say we hid God in man, because that would be the last place they would look. To find or seek God. Seek ye the kingdom within, and all righteousness shall be added unto you. You won't be in the wrong way no more. You'll be in the right way. What? Alicia said, you nailed it. Now let the doors of the church and the windows of the church fly open. Cold crack. Now, sisters, take your throne and your crown back. Take your throne and your crown back. Your dominion over earth. The flesh. Symbolic, but not symbolic. Raise up Gaia. That's Gaia's daughters. That's Gaia's daughters. That is reverence to Gaia. That's thanking Mother Earth and Mother Gaia. That's liberation for the motherfucking nation. That's liberation. That's the Atlantean way. That's the Atlantean Sumerian and Lemuria way. The serpent energy, the Kundalini. They stripped it from us. That's why all these churches are dead. That's why all these are dead zombies in church. Because when you're dead in church, you're dead. Because they left the knowledge out. They left the key component out that you need. Hence, that right there. Know thyself. Know thyself. It said, we've been having it. Like, literally. It said, just like the animal character Aang is in Airbender from the Air Nomads. So that's how y'all take back y'all power from these loveless relationships and sexless relationships. Is you got to reserve your body as the temple. That's why the body is the church. That's why the body is the church. Allah. One head, 2 arms, 2 legs, spell Allah. That's why the body is. You got to subdue that. You got to have control over that. And only use that sexual energy for when you want to manifest something positive in your life. You know, women of ancient times, those snakes, armbands, signify that they were masters at their sexual energy. Also, AKA high priestesses and powerful. Well, I just got the Hathor initiation yesterday when we was on live. Did we not? And what is she? Taurus? Hathor, the temple, and what did I read in all those books last night over pop-up? It explained me to a T. And it said that that temple was for the high priestesses. Yeah, that had control over their sexual energy. They didn't just, in other words, the men would come in there and they would dance. Remember, I was reading it, and they would dance with the sexual energy. They wouldn't touch them because they can't touch them. You can't touch them. They just dance and they serenade high-paying men. And if they did sleep with them, it was by their choice. It was by their choice, because now they knew what they were mating for, and they didn't want to bring forth a little deadbeat beta. They wanted to bring forth kings, gods, more gods, manifested, meaning more women, gods, and more goddesses, female babies, right? That's how we ruled the earth. That's how we took dominion over the earth before they came and fucked it up and hijacked us with our consciousness. And now we had to remember who the fuck we was. Ain't that some shit? And so that is what you said is mastering your sexual energy. When you master that every month. When you, that tie, that surfboard, when you master that, shit, we just got 3 and 8. She said 38, right? She said 38 somewhere. I forgot how she got 38. And I said, yeah, that's 11. That's a master number 11. So, yeah, you become one of the masters because we are the gods. And we just had to remember, but they took our memory, and we have to get back to ourselves so we can be gods on earth, goddesses on earth, ruling the earth plane. And that's what send their ass underground. When y'all take back your dominion over earth, they gotta go under earth. They got to go under in them bunkers, because now you can rule without even a crime. You can rule and it be peace on earth. It be the resurrection of the Atlantis. The city underneath the sea. Rise up. What? You said this is the gospel to me. So now it makes sense. See, that's what using your mind and reading and knowledge and sitting with yourself, that's what it'll do for you. That's what it'll do for you. I am a life path 11. See? Absolutely incredible how much is learned from you. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You gotta take that journey, that fantastic voyage. like the Isley brothers say, Atlantis. You gotta take that voyage, and that voyage is by yourself. The voyage is really by yourself. That's why you don't make it to the top until you go by yourself. You can't go with a group of people. Group of people will keep you distracted, keep you bobbing and weaving and over here and doing this and doing that. And that's how they distract us too. They used all this physical plane, symbolically glory shit, materialistic shit to appease you off of the journey, away from the journey. So you can commit the wrong, so you can do the wrong and not do the right thing. So you can see it. You said, join us on the other side at the table. Like literally come along on the ride of the fantastic voyage. So they made all of these fucking distractions and still didn't tell us everything. Got us chasing houses and cars, and that's why abundance comes in many forms. Some people have abundance of love. Some people have abundance of money. Some people have abundance of knowledge. They have abundance of wealth. They have abundance of riches. Everybody can create. When you're obedient, you can create whatever the fuck you want to. It's not sinful. It's what you do with that stuff. It makes it sinful. I keep telling y'all. It's not that it's in the hands that it's in that makes it not right. So now you see why people can have money and do bad things, because they're probably breaking that one little law right there, if they even know about it. Maybe that's why the Europeans got rich, because they started doing the very thing that we taught them and somehow hoodwinked us out of doing it. You don't need all that. Oh, I got some land over here. You just take this good book. You know, there's a book out there, How to Do Something to a Negro, that how to do something, that book. What's the name of that book, y'all? I forgot the name of that book, that orange book. How they gave us the land, gave us the Bible, they took the land type of thing. The bait fish, the switch. Now we switching that shit back. And that's how they controlled our bodies. Think about it. They gave us the Bible, which is a weapon or tool, and they took the land. They took over here. They took over our bodies and became the crustacean on the earth. The lie over the earth. The lie over the truth. 48 laws of power. Manipulated us. Used our Bible as a weapon instead of as a tool. So the Bible's not bad. No Bible's really bad, because they all got little truth nuggets in them. You just got to find the fucking fillers in it. You got to find the fluff that they put in it. And just grab the nuggets and go. Right? So it can be used as a weapon when you don't know, and it's used as a tool when you do know. Right? You love your 48 hours to tell our lies, tell our vision. Yeah. Talmud, yep, got that too. The Jewish Bible, the Quran, the Holy Bible, and I used to have the Book of Mormons and the other one, but I gave them back to half price books a long time ago. So you read different little Bibles and you get the nuggets and stuff, but you can't be afraid to read. Like I said, y'all can't be afraid to read. You just gotta say, Spirit, just let me see what I need to see and protect my eyes, and then I'm doing it for an open mind so I can. It's almost like studying different cultures. You might be one culture, but you want to learn about other cultures. Shit, do the Bible, do religion the same way. God damn, y'all. Do the religion the same way. If it's many cultures and you like India food, try to cook some of their chicken curry. I love their fucking chicken curry. That spicy shit. You see what I'm saying? You ain't going to be like, oh, I'm not going to take it because that's not my culture. No, bitch, I'm going to eat that motherfucking shit. It's good. You ain't had rice bernini? Is you crazy? That's better than our damn starchy ass rice. Look like little magnets and shit. What you talking about? Basmati rice? Bitch, please. Jasmine rice? What? Our old clunky dunky rice? The siren spirit. Yep, the siren energy, right? And most women don't even, we got the power to probably to display it if we're not on the bottom floor. But you got that siren energy ain't no fucking joke. Yeah, that's that temptress, that what's the word I'm looking, chantress energy, that sexual serpent energy. That's that energy. That's that, because they have to harness, like it said in there, the high priestess, harness thy mystic powers, right? That's that energy that I'm talking about, right? And that's where the mother want us at. Because it's matrilineal. This is our planet. The planet of the Ankh. The planet of women. This is our planet. They hijacked our planet. Literally. Walked on our moon. Walked over our emotions. Trampled over our emotions. That's why y'all get emotional when you go to church. And they play on that shit. They run y'all raggedy asses in the ground some more. Make you feel less than. You don't need church to connect to God. You need yourself in order to connect to God. In the proper way, you're supposed to connect to God. But if you're not taught, and these pastors ain't teaching y'all, they ain't teaching you shit because they the one trampling over your shit. You see what I'm saying? Siren spirit. Yep, the spirit of the water. Yep. Ancient, and it's a primordial water. That's right. The primordial water. Exactly. That mama water. What? Sybil. You know, they trampled over our emotions because they didn't want to give us reverence. They didn't want to give us praise. They didn't want to honor us. They didn't want to worship us. And they come out of the primordial water too. The sap, the womb, the water. The water. Okay? It said land is what? 75, 80% water? The land is 70, 85% water? Then why do you think women take bubble baths and men take showers? Because we have to be in the tub of water. That's the spiritual context. It's the allegory of it. It's the spiritual meaning. We're mermaids. We're the first mermaids. We're the first everything, damn it. But you know what I'm saying? Yemia, Oshun. Goddess herself walking on her waters. The sun coming across the ocean, making that glare. The sun walking on water. The same process happening in here is happening out there when the sun come up over those Atlantic Oceans and Pacific Oceans or any type of body of water. And we see that silhouette of that sun glaring in that water, reflecting in that water, that mirage, that mirror, until it starts moving and puts shade over the water. Or it rises and sets. Right? Right? You see what I'm saying? So again, it's the spiritual. Just because you can't see the spiritual realm does not mean it exists. That's why you got the parable. That's why they talked in parable. Because some people wouldn't understand. And that's where they got you to, because they don't break it down for you to understand it. And so if you're not aware, you don't get it. You don't see it. You don't recognize it even. You got to have awareness to recognize some of this hidden knowledge. This forbidden fruit, as they call it. You got to become aware that you are aware. That's why we said that affirmation down here. I am aware that I am aware. Not only consciousness, but I am aware that I am aware of my own consciousness, Christ consciousness. So you see, I am aware that and nobody can fool you. Nobody can pull the wool over your eyes no more. No more. Forevermore. No. Because you already know now what everything is about. That's what our garden, we were supposed to come down here and have it good, y'all. We wasn't supposed to be struggling for nothing. We wasn't supposed to be buying this shit. You know? We wasn't supposed to be, but them gatekeeping motherfuckers that hid all this because everybody don't join cliques and organizations where you move up to the degrees and you start learning this shit. And see, but when you're in tune, you're in tune. When you already been and worked on yourself and know thyself, it don't matter about their physical degrees because spirit will initiate you. Like spirit initiated me through all my life. Because I am anointed. I'm supposed to be here to show you these things. All right? The things which they will not tell you. The things that they hid from you. So you can start acting the right way. So you can start behaving the right way. And then watch your frequency and your vibration change instantly. The shift happens instantly. It's going to test you though. It's going to test you. It's going to test you. But when you get that little calendar and you write it on the calendar, you won't forget it. You have to write it down on something because this is online. The moon tracks is online. So you got to go physically to the calendar and say, okay, when can I not mate? When is God's time? When am I in my temple with just me and God in the vortex of intimacy? Which is why Osho wrote that intimacy book. Now I realize, now I see the self-realization. The self-realization was you not to have sex. Then you will realize there is a God somewhere inside of you, right? In that vortex where no man can go. And he said it because we had that book in book club. And it said, even a husband and wife cannot go with you in that intimacy range of God. That is the vortex. That is the spot. Because your husband or wife cannot meet you there. That is a place reserved for you and God. No matter what God you serve. No matter what book you're reading. No matter what your color is. That's where you're supposed to be. That's your reverence 2.5 days. That's why they say Christ rose 2.5 days even on Easter. But it's not. The third day is actually Monday, which is Moon Day. But they say he rose from a Friday and a Saturday. I mean, a Friday to a Sunday, which is still the 2.5 days, which is that day every month is Easter then. Not just that month. They just picked out a month because they did all that slaughtering, massacres bullshit. Worshiping the God of massacre, the God of terror, the God of fear, the God of causing y'all to be afraid. So if that's the case, that Easter's happen every month. Right? It's not just happen once out of a year. That's their shit. Them holy days. Them war days. Them hollow days. Right? Then you can manifest easily. Yep. Then that's how easily you manifest. Instantly and easily without any resistance. Without any resistance. You just got to combat all these other motherfuckers though. Because remember, we're now among the living dead. The spiritual zombie apocalypse, like Mary was saying. We're now inundated with these motherfuckers. Walking on our plane trying to constantly lower our frequency. Constantly. Lower our frequency. Constantly. And so that's why you got all these tools that are good so you can keep it up. And it won't be no resistance. But you got this going, thrown at you, this going, lying on TV, this happening, they starting to fight over here, they starting to fight over here, they got all these apps, y'all don't know which is which, what you should be looking at and what you're not. You just see everything, you got all these commercials, you got all this blah, 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 and everything just reaching at you. Everything just, that's like them zombies. I can get her, I know I can get her. I'm gonna try over here, I'm gonna have her over here, I'm gonna have her. Have you just reaching and you just like, get your hand back, get your hand. They have you fighting all day, like the trolls and shit. You know, they just have you just batting at them like a fly in a gnat. Get on your fucking nerves, you know. That's what they are. That's the distraction. Even when you reach, because remember, we still have to be in here human. We still in here at a human form, so we got to put up with that. Even as ascended master, we still got to put up with it. We got to put up with y'all ass. We got to still put up with it. Everybody looking at me like now I'm fucked. I've been sinning the whole time because I've been fucking like crazy. Everybody looking at me like, what the fuck? Goddamn, I thought I was doing something good going to church. I told y'all didn't believe it, what y'all actually believed in, while you came on my page trying to crucify me and condemn me. And I told y'all didn't even know what the fuck y'all believed in. And that's why I knew you didn't. Because if you did, you wouldn't be down there trying to throw stones at me. But that's okay. That's okay. You gonna learn today. All right. And then some of them still ain't gonna take this knowledge right here because they so self-serving. They're so semen retention and ejaculation retention takes discipline, and they don't have discipline. The church never taught y'all discipline. And you know why the church never taught y'all discipline? Because you would have to be accountable. But you rather say, but Jesus took it to the cross, so I'm gonna fuck anyway. You see what I'm saying? They have fixed ways. So because that's their excuse to say, oh, I can kill you and then Jesus is going to forgive me because I repented. There's transgressions that are unforgivable, whether y'all know it or not. Everything is not forgivable, even in spiritual. There are spiritual laws that you will not be forgiven. You can fuck up if you want to. You're going to find the fuck out when you leave here. And interrupting a God from manifesting theyself is one, because that's on the human code of behavior. The 77 codes. Thou shalt not stop a God from manifesting itself. Now, how can you stop a God from manifesting itself? Through what I just told you. Having sex, fornicating, when it's a void of course moon in your sun sign. And that's what they got blood on their hands for, because they stopped all of us from manifesting God in our life. We'd have manifested God sooner than later. We'd have realized our God potential sooner than later. Not 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. We'd have manifested as a child. We'd have known as a child, had we been taught right. We'd have known it as a child. And that's why all these cults and cliques go for the little young girls, the little 8, 9-year-old girls, the 12-year-old girls, or the 14-year-old girls, because you ain't had sex yet. You ain't polluted. So then that is his seed, because that man is your first man that you had intercourse with. See? Now y'all got something to teach y'all daughters if they ain't had sex yet. But you see what I'm saying? And then you got to teach her there's 13 moons in a month, not fucking 12. And that's why we had teenage pregnancy, because we wasn't monitoring our moon cycles. They don't teach that in high school. They don't teach this type of bird and bees in high school. All our mother said was keep your legs closed. Girl, don't be out there being mannish. Don't you come back here pregnant. Well, don't you know when you tell the child don't do something, that means do it? Because the last thing they hear is the last word. Don't y'all know that? When you tell a little baby, say, don't break that toy. They break that toy because they don't hear the don't. The universe don't recognize negatives. I don't, I won't, I will not, I can't. It don't hear negatives. It hear the last thing you said and pow, it hits you with it sooner or later because you shouted it out in the universe. You see what I'm saying? So again, it don't hear it. Thank you, Troy. I'm gonna let you run up my chat. Thank you for coming to work for me. I appreciate you. So again, it don't hear the last thing. So if it was a case that man didn't need woman, man can produce by itself, man would produce by itself to this day. So why does a man need a woman to produce? The woman's God. The womb is God. Yoni is God. Who has a yoni? Women. Women. But who's the first mother, though, of all women? The black woman. The black woman. The black woman. Then who's the father? The black man. We're mothers and fathers of civilization. We are the first mother, the first father of civilization. So we were first. We were first. So, and everybody else came after us. After us. Right? Exactly. Exactly. You can't get a seed until you plant it in what? Darkness. The ethers. The spirit realm. Then it manifests. Then it manifests. So, hey, Kiana. So, again, it says, signify that you're on the right. Oh, 101? Oh, I got to get off. It's 12. Signify that you're on the right path, aligned with your higher purpose, and have the support of the divine realm. Oh, 101. And it's 12:03, so it must have been 12:01 when y'all said that. Oh, y'all was reminding me what time it was. Thank you. Thank you. Because, boy, we've been going long, y'all. I can talk about this shit all goddamn day. I can pack out a motherfucking stadium with this shit, okay? I ain't just give me a topic, bitch. I'll be up in that motherfucker live and popping, okay? Because that's what I am. I observe, listen, watch, and observe my universe all this time. To come here and teach y'all of the universe, of the power, the glory, and the honor, and the praise of the universe, and why we honor our mothers, why we honor our great mothers, why we honor our foremothers. Now, not everybody gonna do it because the heathens done took over. You know, they spirit gone. They soul was out of there, okay? Because we had some of them. Remember, we had some of them. They're not gonna change. Some of them ain't trying to change, and they ain't gonna change. But those that have an ear, let them hear. And those that have an eye, whatever. So, you know, best teacher in the world. Thank you, Kiana. And so again, you gotta just know. You gotta start looking at that and writing it on the counter. And when they say, "Can I have some?" You gotta be, "Nah, baby, we can't do nothing. We can't do nothing for 2.5 days." And maybe that's why they let men do polygamy shit. But if the other women don't honor that, right? And he has a baby by her, then he's eventually, if she ain't having nobody else and makes himself exclusive to her, then that is his baby over there. That's why we would get mad when a man go have a baby on the other side of town, or when they was married with somebody else, because we know they went over there. That's his baby over there with that woman. But you see what I'm saying? But because they made us war against ourselves as women and compete, if we knew the truth, we wouldn't be mad. You wouldn't be jealous of another woman, because you understand, at least that is his child. That's your man's child. If he's your first, that's her first. That's your whole extended family. That's why is it the Mormons that the dudes that were running those camps with women and they were sleeping with them, the girl, but it's nasty to a point when they was messing with the babies and then having babies with their own daughters. Now that's incest. So you see how they turned it and flipped it. They got greedy. They got greedy, right? So they would have, is that the Mormons? Was that Koresh or somebody? Who was that man that had all them, that raid thing they did? The village where they raided the people doing that. They'll have the man, it was a few men, but it was all women and children, right? And it'd be boy or girl. And then a woman right here would get pregnant. Say this man would get this one pregnant, and that man would get that one pregnant. That's the same man, right? And then they would have a kid. They would have a kid, a daughter. Hopefully they wasn't that way. It wouldn't mess with the boys, but who knows, right? They probably did. And then they sleep, because they would sleep with the girls underage, and that means they would mess with the boys too, automatically. That's just fuckery. So that means that they would have a daughter. Then when that daughter got old, that same man that slept with them mamas would sleep with that daughter. Unless they was letting the other men get that daughter. So that way they would always have a cycle of their seed coming through, because they would be the first one to touch the girl at puberty. The Mormons. Do you just see what fucking happened? Do y'all just see what fucking happened? So that's where women came with selling their girls to their boyfriends. Because they know when they had that baby, that would be that man that they loved as their grandchild, but really as their love child. The child they never fucking had with that person. Either because that man was married or one of them couldn't have a baby. They either didn't have a womb, they had menopause, or they had that bitch snatched out. So our mothers sold us to their boyfriends following that fucking fuckery right there, for one, and that became the love child that they never had with that man. And that's how daughters are auctioned off. That's fucked up. We need our laws changed. We need laws changed. We absolutely need laws changed to protect the women and the child. So if they was like this, they were making narcissistic boys because they was fooling with the boys. Or if that son was theirs and this one lady had a girl and this one lady had a boy, and that boy still is his genetics, he can make that boy mate with that girl and that baby becomes his. Slave master shit. Slave master. That's slavery. Breeding. Using the woman as a genetic breeding machine, because that's what they see you as, and that's why they dog us in the dirt and don't respect us to this day. Because they used us in a narcissistic way for their ego and for their breeding purposes to have children for them. Whether they were narcissists or not. Whether they were righteous or not. Sex objects. Toys. So that would explain why we have narcissistic boys and girls, because if that boy saw his dad being that way, and that is his daddy's gene, so then he came through and he's going to treat a woman like his daddy. So now you see how y'all were giving birth, and we all were giving birth to narcissistic men and women come through the mother. Comes through the mother. Comes through the mother. Whether you are narcissistic or not, if you didn't know who you were genetically, go back to the beginning, you didn't know you was picking the last man's seed, or energetically, you didn't know you was having a narcissistic man's baby. We didn't have that terminology at that time. We didn't have that awareness at that time, right? We didn't know. We didn't know. There's no reason to give a thumbs down. You didn't hear the first part. You got to go back through the whole video. He giving me a thumbs down. No, you're having the narcissist, the last person the woman sleep with. If he dumped her and she wasn't connected to him, the sperm goes to the head. You got to go back to the beginning, because when you come in on something like this, you can't give a thumbs down because you wasn't even here for all of it. They understand what I'm talking about. That's why I said go back to the beginning. So that would mean that's why the women bring the narcissistic babies in, whether they're female or they're man, because it's the energetic, that cord that's attached to that man that didn't love her, but she thought he did. Trauma bonding. Karmic babies taking on the energetic signature of the last man you slept with. Y'all know, see, this sounds foreign to y'all. I know y'all like, fuck, she finna fuck our game up. I sure the fuck finna fuck that motherfucking fucking game up. I'm finna turn that fucking table over on y'all asses. So again, because they notice, and because you don't have proof to it, because you ain't conscious. You ain't conscious enough. So yeah, it's gonna sound like I'm talking crazy, but I'm not, because that's why I'm explaining everything I'm saying, so you can see where it's connecting at. The bondage. Thank you, Carlo. Oh, by my bell. The bondage of slavery. the binding of souls, the binding of soul ties. Thank you, Carlos. What? You there? See there? The binding and the bondage of souls. That's how they captured our souls. That's how they captured our souls. What? Through those contracts. Through those energetic contracts that we didn't even know we were signing. Oh, my light tweaking again. That's confirmation. That's confirmation that we didn't even know we were signing. Because you had no awareness, no memory, no recollection. You're gods and goddesses and amnesia. So you couldn't possibly remember that. And just because you didn't remember, don't mean it's not so. And just because you can't prove it, doesn't mean it's not so. Because I just proved it, but you didn't know. That's sin. Sin is not knowing. Sin is not knowing. And that's why the baby daddy issues come in, the baby mama issues come in. That's how they come in. So that's what they were doing. That's why they had them farms of black women and having babies. And so when the woman, now go here, slavery, let's go if it really existed now. Now let me bring it home for you. Because I got to hit that bitch out that diamond, right? Poof! And break that fucking ceiling for y'all bitch asses. Now just think about on a fucking plantation. So why the man didn't even want his wife no more? And why he always took the lightest child out of that and put it in the house after he knew that the both was black and they made it together. He got to go take her and mate with her next, and maybe mate with her next. And there comes our complexion. Lighter and lighter and lighter. And he would take the yellow bone, go in the house. That's mine. That black one's yours because she had your child first, because she's your wife, Sally Mae, Jethro. I want that light one because that light one most like my energy. And I'm going to take her to the house. Megan Margot. I'm going to take her to the house because I know when I breed with her, I'm getting closer to my genetics. Her dad white, her mama's supposed to be black. It said, Kim, they did that as well to mentally control us. Yep. And it's still going on. Preference for light-skinned women. Thank you. And that's why black women don't like light-skinned women. And that's why light-skinned women don't like black women. But that's why usually 9 times out of 10, you go the opposite. You a light-skinned, you'll look for a dark man. You a dark woman, you're going to look for a light-skinned man. Complex issues. That's where the color complex issue came in at. If you're looking on a plantation standpoint, the white ones, the light ones was always kept in the house because they fit in when they had their little white buddies and white women over. But then the white woman, master wife, would go sleep with the buck in the slavery yard. So whose sperm did she just ignite? Her husband was the last one she slept with. So now y'all dominant gene becomes in the white man's gene. And then y'all dominant gene would come into the white girls, but not necessarily, because now you're looking at matrilineal. Remember, matrilineal, the mother gene goes through the son and the boy, but through the boy it does not. So Massa would have had to have what sex? A girl. a girl. That's why he kept the girls. That's why he kept the girls. Because I explained mitochondrial DNA 2 days ago to y'all that it's always matrilineal. So if he wanted that DNA to pass from his wife and then have it by this black buck, which is his gene, because he slept with her last, now that's both of their what? Heir property. Case, cracker, code, bam, got it again. Got it again. Got that bitch again, didn't I? Oh, did I get y'all ass then? Did I get y'all ass then, baby? So that's why. Oh! Now that's how the white woman became what? What she is today. His what? Counterpart. His primate or his breeding machine to black men. So his gene, recessed gene, lives on. Now, what do you see all over the internet? Black women with what? Any race. Any race. Any race of man she want to choose, right? Any race of man that'll choose her, right? Having babies, right? Tell me that ain't God. Tell me that ain't God. Multiplying herself, mutating herself. Tell me that ain't God, the black woman. That's God, the black woman, mutating herself through all human race. So she lives. So she lives. Whether it's a boy, God, or whether it's a girl, goddess, she still has what? A throne. She still has her supreme being in this plane. Through all races, through all her mutations, through all her key genetics. You got goosebumps. Mixed couples, exactly. Doesn't matter if they're white, doesn't matter if they're Mexican, doesn't matter. And that's why when Africa, something like, take Obama. He got a white woman and a black daddy, right? That's where they come from. That's where they come from. That's why they always go to Europe to go learn school. They always go to Europe first. Spain, Europe, France. They go right over there. We send them right over there from Africa. And they may come here. They may go over there. So is slavery still dead or is it alive today? Or is it a figment of our imagination? And that's just the way our mother matrix multiply her cells on earth. Because this is a woman's earth. So was Kanye right? So was Kanye right? Oh, I'm going deep. Okay, Kimberly. So was Kanye right to say slavery didn't exist? If God is choosing for herself who she mates with, is that God not choosing what God want to do? So is he right? Does it exist or does it not? I'm just asking a question. I'm like Dane Calloway. I'm just here to make you think. I'm like Nana Kwame said, I'm just here to help you question the answers that you got and how you got them answers. Who taught you? Who taught you this stuff? Who taught you this stuff? Be fruitful and multiply. Is that not the black woman being fruitful and multiply? Through her 12 tribes? her original tribes, not them clones, not them drones, not them tube babies, the ones that got the placenta, the natural babies, right? Oh, I done stunned all y'all, huh? Y'all like, wait a minute, what? You gotta love this shit called spirituality, don't you? Cause the shit too legit to quit. Too motherfuckers. And see, y'all thought all this fucking time y'all wasn't God, but y'all are God. We all are God. We all are gods. That's why the Bible said, ye are gods. We belong to her. We're made in her image. We do everything that she was doing naturally at first, before patriarch. That's why I said ye are gods, because God, she can come down as a boy, she can come down as a girl. She can come down light skinned, or she can come down dark skinned. She can come down whatever race, right? Because that's her mutation. And earth is a what? School, but earth is a what? Living organism. And we're what? Bacteria, fungi, virus, antimicrobial. We're all of it. We're still in the mother. We're still in her womb. We still underwater. We just don't remember. We just don't remember. And when your consciousness come back, that's you remembering where you are. Except some of y'all try to say you conscious, but you're not. Because if you was conscious, you would know this is hard fact truth. This is absolute truth. Absolute zero truth at that. You would know it. And you do know it deep down, even though you're suppressing it. Like you suppress women. That's the egotistical man. That's the narcissistic women that don't, I'm not God. I love dick too much. I like Dick Van Dyke too much. That's like my Klondike bar. You see what I'm saying? They don't want to admit it because they're the bottom. They want to stay on the bottom. They want to stay on the cursed part, the crustacean. Not rise above here and go here and connect with the creator, because that means you would have to subdue your animalistic nature. You would have to get control of them genitals down there. You would have to not be out here willy-nilly and wilding out and doing anything under the fucking sun and propping your ass up on these goddamn apps and shit. Because God is a righteous God, right? God is a righteous. So that means you would make room for your creator to be a righteous person. You would have to make room for your creator. So who are you serving? You can't serve two masters. Who are you serving? You either serve, like I told y'all before, and I wrote this a long time ago, you either serving the mother or you serving man. You can't serve both though. So that's who y'all made y'all God, is man, and we made our God the mother. Because that's who our God is, the mother. It's not man. It's not. It's not mankind. It's humankind. There's a mankind and there's a humankind. And savagery and barbarian represents mankind, which is the devil shit. The real devil shit, what I just explained in all this. And then humankind is the mother, which has what? Compassion for all her babies. Because all of them came through her. And she gave son with souls, and she had son without souls. Ooh. So the ones with no souls, earth became their playground. And those with souls, earth became our school. And we learn our lessons and graduate it back into the ascended self seat as the ascended masters and angels walking on this earth. And that's what y'all fear. That's what y'all afraid of. Because we got our ascended seat back. We took our throne and crown back. And now y'all got to bow down to us. Because we are the highest nature, archangels, and y'all are the lowest. Satan, devil worshipers, wrongdoers, heathens, peasants. We're your masters. We're your masters. We're your mothers and we're your fathers. But most importantly, We're your masters. And you have to obey us. Now the table has turned. Now the shift has happened. When you get back on what? Track. When you get back on track within yourself from when they took you away from yourself. And now all that knowledge and that wisdom and that memory starts kicking up gear. It starts kicking up gear. And you ain't turning that shit off. That bitch is like a lighthouse. The guiding light. You see what I'm saying? Going on a lighthouse. Like this. North, south, east, and west. Lighting the way for what? Others. Because what we do when we put our altar together, what we do, the light serves as to call the spirits, right? Hey, over here. Hey, ship over lost out in the sea. Here you go. Come toward the light. That's why candles bring in the spirits. Because they are attracted to the light. Just like y'all are attracted to my light. Them trolls. Them karmics. Because they like, what the fuck is that? Let me go sleep. And they come up here and they get that scratch. That itch scratched and call me a bitch. Because I done told their ass the truth. And now they mad, but now they can't take their eyes off my light. Because they're like a moth in a flame. They're like, God damn, I can't get enough of this bitch. And they got to keep coming back. Because they what? Because I rule them. Because I'm their God. And they got to learn what they fucking learn. Whether it's through my command or whether they come willingly and learn. That's the choice. Mother chastises everybody. She gives everybody a chance to what? Get back on the right path. We all was off because we all was led astray, but some of us come into our senses more quicker than some of y'all did. And so we're the masters teaching y'all today. We're the angels teaching y'all today. The ascended masters teaching y'all today. We're the gods and goddesses walking on earth today. But had you not known, you would not still know. Damn, I love that one, motherfucker. God damn. Boy, somebody quote that Kem Arts. Had you not known, you would not have known. God damn them bars. Bitch. What? So if you had not known we came, you wouldn't have known. In other words, that you were what? Living the wrong side of the tracks. That you were living off the grid, like not in alignment, not in sync. Right? Not connected to your source. Had you known what you did not know. Boy, it's 12:30. I was going to fucking flip some motherfucking cards. Shit, what was my question? The Karmics are what? Big mad cause y'all got blocked. And here's why. I guess that was the why, motherfucker. I ain't need no cards for that. You know, I stopped right here to show y'all. Oh, see? What it say? High priestess, harnessed mystic powers. That means up your value. And how I just told y'all could be just one way. I didn't say it was the only way. I was just going off of what Nana Kwame said and then what Spirit revealed to me today. And then that's what I was like, that kind of fucking makes sense there. You know, like, let me put this shit together. See, you got to piece together your own little puzzle. Because everything is connected and interconnected, right? So it's like pieces over here, and more knowledge over here, and more knowledge over here. And they got it scattered so you never piece it together. Because if you don't piece it together, you're not whole. You're incomplete. You're an incomplete woman and an incomplete man. Right? So you're either a fatherless child or a motherless child because you don't have the complete what? Story. You don't have the complete puzzle to yourself, to the story of how you came through the portal and what you came through the portal for. You don't have the complete essence, right? So again, you got to reserve the space for God every month. And then you become Ophiuchus 360. We'll never be complete as her, as the mother, because that's why she has us in 9 months and not 12. That's that 33 and a third, right? And then that thing stopped at 35. That's stopped at 32.5, which would give the Freemason right there, the free. Like some people make it up. They may stop at 24, 16, 8. Some may stop at 20. Prince Hall, though. Prince Hall is the top. Prince Hall is the top. The Prince Hall is the top. I took care of a Alzheimer's patient that was a Prince Hall, and I was already aware. And I went in his room, and I said, I look around, I see their little family pictures and how they decorate. And I went in his room, and it was right there by the door. And I went in there and I looked. I said, did I see what I just saw? Did I see what I just saw? So I did what I had to do, and I got out and I looked again. I said, right by the door. I said, I bet you these folks probably didn't even realize what the heck that was on the wall. He was a Prince Hall. Top dog. And I guarantee you, they ass in that damn place, in that facility, didn't even fucking know what they were looking at on that damn wall. I said, I'm probably the only one that realized what this is. And I'm just coming in and do a treatment and leave. And I said, see, so to them, that is their forefathers. Because you know why? Because they used the black woman and the black man genetics to carry on through. You get it? Your stepfather was a Prince Hall, who I think is responsible for all the black magic put on me. Yes, because they fucking know it. If they are not a good warlock, they are a bad warlock, which explains why I told y'all that these people can know this stuff, and once they find out, it's not the stuff that is not the knowledge that is bad. It's the people's hands that it get to that decides to use it for the bad. On you and your mom, he and your mom. So some of our curses came exactly from our mothers, our grandmothers, our fathers, our grandfathers, our cousins. If they started getting in these organizations and training and learning all this shit, Eastern Star and all this shit, and Mason and Moores and all this shit, and they used it for the bad when they saw something. Because remember, all that does is teach you how to manipulate energy at the highest degree of a what? I just said it. A master ascendant. And now we work for them because they are our boss on the job. We work on their 9 to 5. See? When you're spiritual, you don't need a job. You go start creating yourself. The work for yourself. Your home and business balance comes back. You off the plantation, I called it. We always called it. I retired from the plantation. I got my freedom and liberation back because I work for myself. I don't work for master no more. Whether he black or white, I don't care. You see what I'm saying? But I still got to pay his taxes, right? 33 and a third, right? You know, so again, you got to realize the connection in all this shit. See, when you're free, you're free. Who the sun sets free, the S-U-N, is free indeed in doing. So what? I paid my price. I paid off my karmic debt. And some of us come in here with a heavy karmic debt than some others, which is why some people can get jobs and be rich at 25 and 23 and be a millionaire. Because they learned the keys to the universe, which Tesla taught. They learned, like, I got to go get this. I'm not built for this. So that's how you can be from Buffett to 60. He became the billionaire. But look what it took him all his life. And look what color he is. Because he had a lot of badass debt. that he had to amend for if he did a lot of fucking shit and played around and saw school as a playground and not as a classroom. So those of y'all that's in that lower nature, running around thinking you can sleep with everybody, Jezebel, dog in the park, mess up everything in sight, hunch on everything in sight, is what I'm talking about. You the one gonna be stuck holding the baggage for your next lifetime. Because you saw earth as a what? A playground. And then did what? You twerked and didn't work, right? You didn't do your homework. You didn't do your school lesson. So you went out, I want to just have fun and party. And instead of sitting with yourself and learning and taking control and accountability and responsibility for your body of Christ. Light to dwell in. Y'all see that? Knowledge is power. That motherfucker key, actually. That's the key to the universe. That's the key to the universe. When you know how to behave, you behave, and nobody got to tell you how to fucking behave. That's why spiritual people don't need no policing. We're not the bad people. The bad people are you people that don't got no kind of self-control over your fucking lower nature. Running down women, running down men, doing all this fuck shit, messing up other motherfuckers' lives, messing up y'all lives, bonding, trauma bonding, soul tying, capturing souls, because you're not practicing discipline. Over the one earth you got, and that's this, and her, Gaia. And if you align with Gaia and you align with yourself, that's synchronicity. That's the synchronicity right there. Two earths align. Two men and one woman. Look, one woman and one man, right? You're in alignment. Because that's your right and left hemisphere. Your pituitary and your pineal gland. One's feminine, one's masculine. So now you're in centering. You're balanced. Namaste. The God in me, recognize the God in you. Even if it's in there somewhere, it's in there. You just gotta what? It said, damn, I'm learning so much from you, sister. I know, and that's why they didn't want me up here. Because now I gotta make them accountable. Now they're accountable if they listen. And if anybody ever come across they listening, they're accountable. Now if they go on their way after this, which some of them will, because they down here talking smack anyway, but I'm gonna let them troll up my goddamn comment section and let them work for me. See how the trolls work for me now? They come in here and say stupid shit, I'm just looking at them. Because now they're working for me. Because I was free. I was a free woman. I was a master. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I love to respond to your attacks against me. You see what I'm saying? So again, that's what he said. I appreciate the knowledge you give. Thank you. So again, so there you go. There you go. You either be responsible for how you living or you're not. And that's why they love to claim Jesus died on the cross for me. Because that gives them no room to have accountability. When you're a Christian, you can just keep doing it, killing, shooting, raping, pillaging, usurping, and you feel like you don't even get no type of karma backlash for it. But you actually do. You actually do, because they can't trump universal law. That's just man-made shit. That's man-made. Limitation of his mindset, because he don't have the reach to get here. So he can only see what he can see if he got to 6th and 7th dimension. If He can only see there, but he can't see in the ethers. He can't see in the darkness to know what time it is. Until we tell them what time it is, until we speak what time it is, they got to hear you say it because they can't see it. They can't see in the spirit realm. And that's why some of them will be the first to buck. But then that's why some of the white ones know I'm telling the truth too, because they can see in the spiritual realm. They have learned, you know, they got up here. So they know what I'm saying. They know exactly what I'm saying. The ones that's up here, but the ones that's down here, no, this gonna sound like hate to them because they not trying to stop fucking. Okay, they ain't trying to stop being accountable. It ain't even saying stop fucking or stop drinking. It's saying use moderation. Just don't do it on a day you gotta reserve for the Most High, because that's God's time, whatever your God is, right? Whether you call it Buddha, Krishna O'Hare, you know, Allah. You know what I'm saying? The creator, source, energy, spirit. And it says, I recall. My spirit shall not always strive with man. It say man or mankind. My spirit shall not always dwell with man or mankind, right? Don't it say that in the Bible somewhere? Don't it say that in there? Do we not say that somewhere? You got borrowed time. Then they get karma and say God hates them. Exactly. When stuff start fucking up in their life, like how they were fucking up over everybody else's life. Exactly. 1244, angel number. Exactly. God hates me. But they forgot when they was young, they was a hoe. They forgot when they was young, they was a dog on the loose, messing up every girl's life in high school, behind the bleachers, you know, in universities, sneaking into their dorms. They didn't realize they was fucking up y'all life. And y'all didn't realize they was fucking up y'all life either. You see what I'm saying? We didn't realize it. But that's what they did. So when you had a baby out of university, say you went to university and you had a baby, but you had a boyfriend in in university, and then you went off to find somebody in your profession and you got married right away, you had that dude spiritually genetic baby, not the one you're with. You would have to have at least a second baby to be able to have the man you're with, because he would have been the last one you slept with. Even though you slept with him the first time, you didn't sleep with him again, really be him until the second time. And then the third time, child. So again, what did I just describe to you? What did I just describe to you? Who knows? I'm going to test you now, because I've been talking for a hot ass minute. I'm going to test you now. What did I just describe to all of y'all in this? I'm going to wait on this one. What did I just describe? No, come on. I want to see some answers. Let me see, listen, watch, and observe. If you've been listening to me all this damn time, what did I just describe in 2 words? 2 or 1 word? I just got in. What did I just describe? Facebook, what did I just describe? IG, what did I describe? YouTube, what did I just describe? One saying virginity, one saying soul ties, one saying leftover DNA. Oh, I like that one. Shit, yeah. It's no wrong. I'm just going to tell you. I'm going to tell you in a minute after I get a few answers. What did I just describe? I'm just going to tell you what I see. You can tell me what you see. It ain't no wrong or right, because I'm not your perception. So I just want to see where y'all mindset, if you've been listening all this time. I'm showing you how to piece stuff together. By making wrong decisions, that's what carries with you through the next. That's generational curse too, and that's generational wealth too, isn't it? That's generational curse and generational wealth. The habits of that last man. So she's carrying on the habits of the last man. Not only that, right? She's carrying over the habits of the last man she slept with. See? And these women don't even fucking know it. And that's why nobody don't want y'all, because that's like a chicken head. You don't even know. You scatterbrained. You confused. Right? And that's why they be telling y'all that shit. That's why KS was telling y'all that shit. Girl, you not a goddamn 7 or a 10. You look how you looking. You slept with a bum. You look at you. See, he was telling them truth. I told y'all yesterday, he was telling some of y'all the truth, but you was in that delusional state. You couldn't see yourself. Because it was the last man that you slept with. You're low like him. You're low like him. That's why the last person that you sleep with is either going to raise your frequency or lower your frequency. And if it lowers your frequency, you're going to get that hood rat. Because if he was a dog in a hole, you're going to become a dog in a hole. A Jezebel. Makes sense, right? Tie it all together, y'all. Let's tie it all together. Shit. See? Look how I'm still connecting. I can do this shit all goddamn day. Y'all gonna pay me some big bucks to be in the stadium one day with y'all asses. Like literally. Because I can do this shit with my eyes closed. See what I'm saying? You see how that's why men be like, it's something wrong with you. Man, that bitch was crazy. Because you literally was not crazy. By what him being a dog, sleeping around, and then you got some of that woman shit, and then you got some of his shit, and you like the hood rat of the hood rats, and you going crazy thinking, why he don't want me? My cool cat good. With detachment issues. With his insecurities and shit. But to ask the question, that's not what I was going to say, but when I saw some of them readings, that's what I elaborated on next. But passing on energy. Right, energetically. I said energetically. I know they leave it with us, their thoughts. And that's why y'all hood rats and you scatterbrains and chicken heads and you don't know what's what and what's up and what's down and what's left and what's right. But again, men can be that way too because that's how they got that way, through their mother. The mitochondrial DNA passes to the man and the woman, and the son is still what she made it with last, and the girl is still what she made it with last. But what I'm asking is, what did I just describe? What would make you sum this shit up? Even though it took all that, it would describe what? "90% is a dog in a hole, and the apple doesn't fall far from the tree." That's true too. How to keep yourself pure in a sense. I like that, Beverly. Terry Trina said. Life. Breaking soul. So that's what we're trying to break, is the soul ties. The connections too. So when you do get a mutual connection, a real connection, you're not coming in with the other man's baggage. That's what they're talking about. That's really what these men really want from y'all. They don't want the other man's baggage. Because then when y'all get married, you're going to have fucking problems in your fucking marriage. So that's where, exactly, Arma, that's where cord cutting comes in. And cleaning up the temple comes in. And that's where you cleansing yourself coming in at. So you don't bring that other man's hurt and baggage into this man's house. But woman, you're going to have to discipline yourself. Y'all going to have to get the kung fu grip on Tinkerbell. You're going to have to get the kung fu grip on Tinkerbell. You got to shut her ass down. Shut her ass up. Woman, shut your mouth. Which one? Right? But no, again, the still the answer of what I was saying. Shut your mouth. That's a mouth and that's a mouth. Them lips and them lips. Right? y'all know you heard it here first. So if you hear anybody repeat that, they definitely got all this shit from me. This is my emotional intellectual property. It is all rights copyrighted, okay? You know, my emotional intellectual property. And you ain't got this shit from no motherfucker out there. Trust me, you haven't. Because they ain't dare gonna say some shit you need to hear like this. They'll tell y'all what y'all want to fucking hear all goddamn day that still don't elevate y'all in this unique way, in this authentic way. See, you don't need a lot to do it. You just need a lot that to do it. You don't need a lot to do it. You just need to lock that to do it. Ooh, bars, baby. Kem Arts in the motherfucking Kit Kat bars. You know. You don't need a lot to do it, ladies or men. You just need to lock that. And maybe that one back there. Put a lock on. Boop, boop, boop. 3, binary. All 3 orifices. All 3 orifices. And then that right there. And that back there. 3's a binary. 3's a binary. You just gotta put, you don't need a lot to do it. You just need a lock. L-O-C-K. Lock it. Put a padlock on it. Stop. Stop, damn it, stop. I went there because I had to, because it was needed. It was needed. It's an orifice. It was needed. You don't need a L-O-T to do it. You just need a L-O-C-K to do it. Put a padlock on what y'all doing to come back in your authentic way naturally and get back in alignment. So when you go look for a spouse or a mate, you're not bringing the woman, you're not bringing the baggage from the last person. That's the symbolism of God too. That's the symbolism of man being the God, the Godhead. He can't be the other God. He can't be the Godhead if y'all got another man's baggage in the house, which is through the sun or the energy or the last person that you slept with, and you're still got that fresh energy from him on you. So now you get what I'm saying. You're not meant to be a ho-ho, okay? You're not meant to be a ho-ho. You can be a ho-ho when you're on the playground, but not when you're getting ready to be a wife. You got to change from being the hoe to the wife. You see what I'm saying? The identity. That's why you got soft life going on, where women ain't trying to be out there and they're high value because nobody else can get to them. And they're particular about who they sleep with and who they mingle with. And that's why you got the high value man and the high value women. But again, back to what I was getting at, what's the description is, y'all stop saying stuff. But what the description was, I said, what does it closely describe? After I did through all that stuff, what does it closely describe? What just happened there? She said virginity. She said keeping yourself pure. She said soul ties. And then some of them started writing paragraphs. You know, boundaries, choose those legs, close those legs, crisscross, applesauce. Good one. Good. But see, now you would be more easy to do it because you know why. The reason why we were resisting it is because we didn't know the why. And so we were like, fuck that. Anybody gonna tell me what to do? I'm grown. I can sleep with whoever I want to sleep with. Well, now you finna be like, Kim said, and now they said, again, I ain't told y'all yet what I was thinking, but now you see why some pastors and dating coaches said that you got to look at that man and say, if I get pregnant with this man, or if I mate with this man, is this the man I want to have, or the relationship I want to have for the rest of my life? Because you now finna entwine that energetic cord, soul tie with that person, and may have his baby, but really naturally, unless you've been waiting for a long time, is really the last man's baby, depending on how close the encounter is. And we all know it take up to a week for two men's for sperm to exit the baby, exit the mama's womb space. But genetically, energetically, you did grab some of his DNA and absorbed it. It just take up to 5 days, which that's why y'all get lost on who baby it is. But again, because you did 2 men in 1 week, you don't know who baby it is. Or 3 or 4 men in 1 week and you end up pregnant, you don't know who the daddy is. But mother don't really care because that's still her mutation. So y'all be like, I think it's his. I'm gonna have to wait to come out. I think it's his. I think it's his. But you don't know till you get a DNA test. And it'll tell you, right? But that core is still there, but that other person got that baggage. So now you got 4 men battling for the alpha seat throne in your head, in your mindset, which is driving you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and having y'all as discombobulated and acting hood rat and acting low to the flow. Okay? Because you got all those sperms trying to get, only one can take the throne. Only one man, the dominant thought, can take the throne as king, as God. You get it? Energetically, signature, spiritually speaking, do y'all get it? Only one king and one queen. Only one God, goddess. Only one. The rest are just servants. The rest are just toys or whatever. There's only one first lady. There's only one first lady. A pastor has one first lady. It only can be one, okay? It only can be one. The rest are side chicks or side dudes. It only can be one. So again, pick your placement. Do you want to be a side dude or a side chick for somebody? Or do you want to be a wife? Or do you want to be a husband? Y'all get it now. You get it now. So then if you want to be a wife or a husband, you cannot act Jezebelish. You cannot act like a dog in heat and go sleep with every woman in the street, man. You got to act like a king and she has to act like a queen, whether you say goddess or God. So something got to change. You got to become accountable. That's why Kevin was fucking up you women so bad and y'all get mad because you knew he was right. You can't call yourself a wife and you a Jezebel. You can't call yourself a king and you out there hoeing around. You're low value. Hood rat. Rats out the hood. Crabs out the barrel. That done escaped the barrel. But still got the hood mentality or the rat mentality. So y'all, see high value are accountable. Spiritual people are accountable. They don't need policing because they're not breaking no laws. They know too much from spirit's downloads. They know too much energetically how they have come across this peace, this circumference of peace and freedom and mind free from the mind fuckery club. They are free at last, right? So they ain't on the fuckery shit. So I'm helping a lot of y'all determine if you want to stay on the bottom or you want to elevate, pretty much. But to sum all this up so I can flip a few minute cards for maybe to 2 or 2:30. Don't let me go past 2 or 2:30. It's 101 again. See, it's 101 again. Don't let me go past 2:30. But I'm gonna say this to sum it up. Take what you can resonate out of this with, and if you can't, it will be there later for you when you can take it in. All right. This is me bringing galactic downloads. Okay, I'm bringing galactic downloads. So it may sound foreign to some of y'all. And it's spiritual and it's physical. So it's a spiritual plane because I'm spiritual. So it's spiritual, but I'm explaining in physical where y'all can hopefully grasp what I'm saying with some of the terminology we use. So that's why we're God, because we can get the downloads from spirit that man can't get unless he's in alignment with the mother. He has to be making himself whole too. and respecting the vajayjay to be able to funnel that information. That's why you see Bashir always do this when he go to channeling. He closes his eyes because he's connecting to the third eye, which is source in the universe, and then he holds his hand in this mudra. And he sits there like this because that's the vajayjay, that's the womb. He's holding his hand like the Kuda cat. Just a pyramid turned down. Water and fire. Water and fire. See? That's all he's doing. He's connecting to the source, and he closes his eyes because his eyes is right there. So he ain't seeing y'all, he's seeing source. Black dot. The black dot in creation. But now, again, to sum it up so I can flip some cards. Now, what did I say for all that I described? What, in a sense, relates, what I'm seeing through my observation lens, LWO, listen, watch, observe, is that was a prime, primordial, primitive example of immaculate conception. Immaculate conception. Because we never knew the last man was the daddy of the firstborn. Because if we'd have slept and took the first man that we broke virginity with, then all those babies would in fact be his. But because we didn't, that first boy we fell in love with, puppy love stage, and broke our heart and left us for other women because they was that testing their royal oats type of stuff. Sowing their oats. We didn't know that. So when we got to the next boyfriend, we was trying to find that boyfriend in that boyfriend. Men are trying to find that woman in that woman, or their mother in that, or the girl, the father in that boy. So my first boyfriend was me trying to find my father that wasn't there. The first woman that y'all sleep with was y'all trying to find y'all mother in that girlfriend. That's not my mama, I'm gonna move on. That's not my daddy, I'm gonna move on. He broke my heart. So now I gotta look for him in another man, and you gotta look for a woman in another woman, because y'all did it when you broke the virginity and didn't stay together. Then any baby you have outside of that one is not yours. If you would have stayed with him, that would have been all his genetics, right? Yours and his. So immaculate conception in a nutshell was, we didn't know that she could do that. We didn't know she was fixing her matrix, webbing up her matrix. So we didn't know that, I didn't know that that's what I was doing. And I didn't know I had to have space between mate and another one. I had to learn my lesson after each encounter, because you were supposed to learn your lesson after each encounter so you wouldn't keep repeating that same encounter, which is why a lot of y'all have multiple men and baby daddies, because you keep trying to find the one that you thought you was in love with because you didn't love yourself, or because mom and daddy didn't love you, because daddy and mama left. And that's the attachment issue we feel when, if your mama slept around and had you got attachment to your really biological spiritual father, because that's the one left her. And you don't really respect this one as your dad, because you know genetically, kind of, and spiritually, that's not your dad. You got that man's essence in you. And now you don't know who your real dad is. And you like, who this motherfucking nigga? Who this woman? Whose daughter is this? She ain't nothing like me. He ain't nothing like his dad. So you see, so when we did stay married and we had babies with the man, if we was virgin, if the grannies that had 10 and 12 chaps, If they was the virgin when the man met them, those are all his kids. All 17 of them motherfuckers. But then he can still have 17 over there. But when he have that 17 over there, if she's not a hoe, that first one may or may not be his. It's the last man she slept with that's carrying the energetic energy. Because spirit gets first all the time, not some of the time. Immaculate conception. Immaculate conception. You don't know until the child get here, or you don't know until a woman tell you who she last been with and the time frame that she been with the person. And if y'all had babies, one after the other, different baby daddies, they already know you a hoe. They already know they finna play with you because you got the gap too close to having the children. And if you still in the bottom and ain't come to your Christ consciousness seat to close your... then he already know he can play with y'all. Because the fact that you got all those baby daddies, even though you can do that, that's your choice as a woman. But that man already knows. Because you got different baby daddies and you ain't married not one. You see how I'm putting that together? That's why y'all that got babies, little babies, close your legs and raise the baby. Stop trying to find the next daddy. Because you're going to find some fucking problems, or you're going to find a kid that you ain't going to even wish you motherfucking had. You see the difference now? I'm that mama your ass wish you had. Okay? I'm that black mama your ass now wish you had to raise you. You see what I'm saying? But the girls are not doing that. The teenagers are not doing it, right? They're dumping the babies off on the mother, and then they going out there looking for the next baby daddy. Because they really want the one that left them and hurt them. So they going to look for him in another man. Thinking spreading the legs, I'm going to finally find him. And this one going to marry me this time. No, no, and no. No. The teenagers. Because we're not teaching them. But again, we didn't know what we didn't know. That's sin when you don't know. You're out of what? Synchronicity. Synchronicity. So y'all got out, and we can't make them little girls do nothing, because guess what? Gaia gonna do what she gonna do anyway through her daughters and her sons. So that gonna show you we ain't controlling shit. The mother is controlling it. She's controlling her matrix. She's controlling her grid. She's controlling the soul ties. You gonna learn your motherfucking lesson one way or the motherfucking other. And if y'all gotta play 5 years, 5 life cycles in just on the playground until y'all sit down and go like, okay, I think I'm gonna learn now. That's where we come back and repeat the cycle until we get it right. That's why y'all keep picking the same dudes and dating the same dudes, because y'all on that lower frequency. So y'all attracting the same type of man. And y'all want to say, all the men are the same. No, you're picking the same type of man because you're on that frequency with that man. So you calling them to you because we're the magnet. I explained that the other day in the mitochondrial DNA. We're the magnet. It's the push and pull. We pulling in the man for our lesson or our blessing. We pull in the man that's going to keep us on a low frequency, or we pull in the man that's going to raise us up on the frequency. You fall in love and you rise in love. You got to pick which one you want. And if you pick a low frequency man or woman, you falling in love with them. That's what we don't do in the spiritual world. That's the earth thing shit. We rise in love. So and how you know? is how your frequency shift after intercourse with any person, woman or man. Do your shit start flying up to the sky? Or do your shit go, bow, crash and burn? That's why energy exchange is so important. And you don't even have, I explain it on sexual because that's the most widespread, messed up of all, and the most powerful of all is sexual. But now you can take that with emotional, financial, social. You can take that with psychological and mental. So you done connected with this man, this deadbeat, or y'all call deadbeat, which is really dumb ignorance, right? Deadbeat women, deadbeat men, deadbeat mothers, deadbeat fathers. That's what y'all call them, meaning they have no knowledge of self. And y'all just went out there and made it with somebody that don't know thyself. So she couldn't possibly raise you, bruh. And he couldn't possibly raise you, sis, to your highest standard if he don't what? Know himself. Who knows they self the most? Spiritual people. Spiritual people. Spiritual people. Because we don't care nothing about what the fuck physically your ass got. $1 billion or $1 trillion. Bitch, if your vibration stank and it's going to mess up my spiritual pH, no. That's a bleep, bleep, no. Now y'all see. That's some good ass shit, ain't it? What would you do for a Kit Kat bar? And that's how you come knowledge of self. We raise around women that put God first. And that is symbolically putting God first, ain't it? Not hoeing around. Not being a tramp. Not being a scallywag. Not being a hood rat. Right? Not being a Jezebel. That they think about the peace first before the pussy. That's what, what's his name say? Pan-African, Dr. Umar say. Peace before the punani. Peace before pussy. Your peace of mind, man, as God. Your peace of mind, woman, as goddess. Supreme. You can't put the bum and the breadcrumbs before the bag. Then they can't put the pussy before the peace. That was deep. Now that was some deep shit right there. And that's why he always say no snow bunnies for him. Because he want to create another God. That's why Dr. Umar says that. Each his own as God. A man can sleep when he want to. Black man can. The black girl can. The black woman can. Because we're both God. Mother and father of civilization, right? We can do what we want. We can make with who we want to. But I'm just saying, that's why he says that too. Because he don't want a mixed child. He want an all black child. So he's big on that. No pussy before, peace. It's peace before, yeah. And that's his peace. He want his own seed. He want his own genetics. So I get that. Some brothers is like that. Some sisters is like that. But then again, the genetic mutation is like that too. When mother starts like, okay, now we got to populate the earth again. It's getting off. Now I got to raise my feminines because the man done had the time and now they done fucked it up shit. And I'm tired of volcanoing and I'm tired of erupting. I'm tired of thunderstorming. I'm tired of my earthquakes happening and my tsunamis happening. I just want some peace. So now how she going to get peace? When she raised her divine feminine. And that's why y'all bucking it so much. Again, because y'all don't want to be accountable, man or woman. So y'all bucking the rise of the divine feminine. And y'all still trying to suppress it like the slave master suppressed it. Whatever is your slave. Whatever you give dominance to over godly. Over what's godly. Godly, that process. It don't just form around sex though. It could be your clubbing. It could be, you know what I'm saying? It could be anything that you put first. It's all about balance. Moderation is key to longevity and vitality. And if you're just, let me tell y'all what y'all just did, and which is why your soul is gone too, because you fucked it out of you. For one thing, some of you drunk it out of you, but you fucked it out of you nonetheless, because you didn't, because anytime you're letting off fluid, giving blood and letting off fluid, that's your life source. That's your energy. That's a part of your energetic energy. So that's why there's a lot of walking dead corpses around here today like that, because they fuck it out of themselves. Because they just going willy-nilly like that like animals in heat and not even caring. So that's why y'all got to guard y'all seed men. Your men, you men are supposed to guard that seed. We are supposed to guard the gateway, which is yoni, not letting anybody just plant a seed in us. We supposed to guard y'all. We're the gatekeepers of this. Y'all the gatekeepers of when y'all ready to get married, and that seed, that electrical impulse that you have, that's going to ignite that spark. Okay? We all got the immortal flame. We all got the God seed, you know, our spark of divine creation. We all got that. But y'all men ain't guiding y'all seed, because y'all going in raw and then get mad when a woman say, use something. Come on. Because you know why? Energetically and innate, he know you a hoe. He know that last one ain't his. And the first thing he gonna say, that ain't mine. That ain't mine. Because he know you that way. Unless he know you're not that way. But if you're not that way, you shouldn't be picking him. You surely shouldn't be picking him, because he's just trying to have a quick lay and then leave anyway. And if you're going to have a quick lay, you got to use what? Protection. At least use protection. And be what? Guarding your seed semen. And not breaking hearts. Being honest, being open, being transparent. I just want to fuck. You up for it? You know, that's being open. I don't care what you call it. I just want to get this off. You up for it? Friends benefits? You want to be that? At least you know to protect yourself. But if they come across, oh, I love you, and love bombing and gaslighting, and y'all getting her all out of her feelings so she can be confused, not picking up on if you a fucking dog or not, that's betrayal. That's wrong. That's dead wrong. That's dead wrong, because you misled her intentionally into the snare, into the trap, to lower her frequency so you can come inside and have 5 minutes of fun and then leave her with a broken heart. That's wrong. That's deception. Devil is a lie. Let's get some cards, y'all. Hope y'all learned a lot from this. Take what you can. It's timeless. So whenever you get it, hey, something in it for you somewhere, somehow. Ah! Damn! 12 on the dot, 120. So Spirit approved this. Oh! Bow, bow, bow. I didn't even know there was a button there. Oh! Baby! 213.48 up there. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for the downloads. Oh! Those that will, those, great information. And that's all it is sharing information. It ain't debatable, because either you see or you don't. And some people may not see it because they haven't reached ascended master level to get information like this. This is stuff that's not in books. They wouldn't dare put this in books. You know how clean the world would be? You know there would be no pollution? You know that would help the ozone? Do you know that would help volcanic reactions and stuff like that? It would be calm weather, sunny, breezy all over the world, because there would be no need for Gaia to tear our asses up with the weather and shit. Because we control the weather. We control how Mother reacts. The weather is just to get us our attention to sit the fuck down somewhere. you know, and get us to our punishment sometimes, yeah. But you see what I'm saying? But it would be sunny all the time, and it would be no off balance in the ozone at all. We would have her, it would be like Moana again, where when she got the heart out of the earth and she stopped roaring because everything got neutralized and put back in balance, which is the divine feminine being in her proper elevation. And then everything started flourishing. So the world would flourish, y'all, if you allow the divine feminine to have her space back and cultivate that space and maintain that space. We wouldn't have all these problems. We wouldn't have all this. The world would be better. But y'all don't want to act right because y'all don't let go of the D. And y'all don't want to let go of being responsible. You know, being accountable for your fuck up. I'm just saying. Take our resume. Look at there. Congratulations. Look at there. Reconciliation. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody finna get, we finna find out why these motherfuckers is mad. That's why they mad. Because they've been told. The truth been told. And not motherfucking sold. Now, if you want to send a donation for this word today, on Moon Day, be my guest. Large donations, please. Large. Reciprocate how it reciprocated to you. What impact it made on your heart, your body, your soul, your mind. Do you feel threatened by it, or do you feel harmed by it, or do you feel like a relief by it that, damn, this is what I was messing up on. Now I can get myself right back on track. Too much is given, much is required, right? Ain't no donation too small, I'm just saying. But I'm just saying, did it help you though? Did it help you though? Did it help you see how we messed up because we was not told the truth? Because it was withheld from us. Okay, that's why. Pop up, I think I got 3 people. So that's why. Now let's not fix this shit. Now let's fix this shit. I'm a fix sign. I'm a Taurus. Let's fix this shit now. Let's fix this shit right now. Those that want to fix it, at least in your home, or at least in the how you interact with people. Now you can change your identity to what you truly want to be, and there's no confusion, you know, because you ain't slept with nobody, and now you're gonna be very careful about who you give yourself to, right? Because now you know what you will lose in that sense. And so guess what that means too? Probably, most likely, you're taking a risk having the first son. You're taking a risk now, unless you just wanted it to be the last man. So, and now they changed the abortion law. So now you can't. You can't even abort. They overturned Roe versus Wade. You got what, 20 weeks? You got to do it within 20 weeks if you don't want it to be that last man. You got to get a plan B. You see what I'm saying? Else you finna have that motherfucker's mustard seed of thought. You finna have that motherfucker energetically in your house. Like, do you want that motherfucker in your house or not? So y'all got a lot now, sisters, to think about now, especially if a man pull one on you and do that number. And that's not saying that because if you wait, he gonna stay. No, because if he gonna stay, he gonna stay. If he gonna go, he gonna go. But I'm just saying, if you end up pregnant, you got 20 weeks, boo, to find that shit out real quick if you want to keep that baby. Because if you've been on around, that's the last baby man's energetic seed, the energy and maybe some of the thought. And if he didn't love women and did that to you, why are we giving birth to they fatherless children, motherless children shit? Why are we bringing them in here? Because we're in control down there. So why are we letting any seed and soul come into this dimension? I'm just saying, that's some strong shit. So life is really in the balance of us and what we allow in here as females, as women. It really is in our control. It really is. Karmic children, thank you. And that's where the soul ties are at. That's why sexual energy is the most potent of all. Omnipotent. Omnipotent. So y'all can take with that download straight from Kem Arts, from source, as y'all wish. You know, that was my dryer. That was confirmation right there. Let's go. Ooh, they scabbling now, boy. They scrabbling now. That's why they mad. Cause I done hipped y'all ass, and y'all ain't gonna be giving out y'all ass so freely no more. At least some of y'all won't be giving it out so freely no more. You'll be like, I pass. We got to get to know each other. How long that gonna take till I say so? Till I know you ain't hoeing around? Till I know you, and really, I just helped you men out. But then nobody controls nobody. So you don't know what she fucking when she ain't with you. But at least I kind of gave you men too what to fucking look for too. So I helped both of y'all asses out, really. With this one, in other words, I put the power back in y'all hand to choose wisely now, because you can't choose wisely when you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. But now you can choose wisely going on. I put the power back in y'all hands. In men's hand and women's hand. It's even. It's even now. We just got to do right by each other. And be honest and upfront. If you want to fuck buddy, just say, motherfucker, you want to fuck buddy. Don't play with her like that. Because y'all wouldn't want her to play with you like that. And set you up to have a baby. So don't play with her like that. Respect got to be given across the whole board. Across the whole checkerboard, the chessboard. Checkmate. Checkmate. It has to be given across the whole board. Dropping diamonds. So now both of y'all, now you that Jezebel and that dog, you know where to find y'all. Y'all know where to find y'all selves. At parties, at social events. You know where to find y'all at. Don't fuck around and find out. Don't fuck around and play over here with me. Because y'all see I am not no stupid nothing. So don't fuck around and play with this type of woman. You can go play with your Jezebels because you know where to fucking find them at, because they're going to be where you at. So again, you all know where to find each other. But even in y'all Jezebels, this is a lesson for y'all. That y'all are having the last man's energetic child. So now you be accountable, even on a Jezebel level, even on a dog and heat level as men, screwing every toy in sight. You gotta now be responsible. Do I want her? Or I just want to hit it and quit it and not, I better get me a condom. Because I don't want that. You see what I'm saying? Child. You saying Kem Arts bail bonds, Kem keeping me out of jail? Teach me about karma and Mother Gaia. Look at that. It said, and St. Michael is showing me how to fight back from my abuser. I got a relationship with my hand. That's a form of self-love. That's a form of self-love. You can't get no STD like that. Oops. He said he got a relationship with my hand. Damn. You can't catch nothing that way. Shit, you can't even catch a baby that way. What? Said, ma'am, you said let you know when it's 12. It's 1:29. Sorry. I know, child. Look, we finna get off by 2:30 probably, because I'm finna flip these cards. Spirit be over here having its way, her way, they way with me, baby. Look, men, these men so careless, Kem. They are so easy. Exactly. Be an adult and be straight up about it. Yeah, thank you for sharing. They probably didn't want this message out because this hit everybody. Look. Ooh. Y'all. No. I said, Spirit today, please. This transformation now. So now people going through the dark night of the soul. Now they got something to really hit the soul with. Scorpio. Now they got to either transform their life or y'all at the point where y'all keep doing what y'all doing. But you can't say you wasn't told. You cannot say it at this point. If you listen to all this time, now it's up to you. Now the power, like I said, is taken from the church and put back in y'all hands, because that's where they got us from. That's where they hoodwinked us at when they made us go to church and they left this information out. So that's where they hoodwinked us at. And that's why you got more women kind of still teaching, but still some of those women are not even teaching y'all this that's in church, those prophetesses and stuff like that. They teaching around about playing on your emotions. No, I want you to have control of your emotions now. So Sarah Jakes and all them other ones up there preaching around about, I just shut they shit down. It ain't but one church now. That's Kem Arts Church. Because I just shut all their asses down on y'all asses. Just by telling y'all that one motherfucking thing. Don't let these damn pastor women that love dick too, and these goddamn men that love that shit too, deceive y'all. Because now you're in control now of your emotions and what you let in your body and who you don't. You see what I'm saying? No, don't let them do that to y'all. Because they're playing on y'all. They're playing on your pain. And if you're going to play on the problem, if you're going to do a play on problem, they hypocrites. If you're going to play on the problem, that's not healing me. What I just told you is healing you naturally, and then you're a natural healer because you subdued the flesh. You crucified the temptation. So now it's under your feet. Now you can take dominion back on earth. But I'm going to keep throwing your goddamn feelings and emotions and your broken, look at my nose, and your broken heart in your face. I'm not helping you. I'm keeping you on the fucking cross. Get the fuck down, baby, and sit on the throne. I'm not on the motherfucking cross. I'm on the fucking throne. I'm on the motherfucking throne. Controlling my what? Sexual energy. Dominance over my sexual energy. Controlling who can get it and who can't. Look how many dating coaches talk about it. And look how many women on the stage and men on the stage talking about it. Right? But not once. Because y'all money is feeding the problem and they're not giving you the solution. I just handed you a bit of a solution. And it might be the whole solution. But I didn't. You see what I'm saying? They want to keep feeding y'all. And I guarantee you, none of them probably didn't know what I was talking about. Maybe some of them did. But I can guarantee you, those women, a lot of those women that get up and say all that stuff when they be answering questions and shit in them meetings, they still go home and be what? The hoe next door. They still go home and be in that Jezebel spirit. They still go on lacking not that lack of knowledge of self. Because this was the most important part of lacking the knowledge of self and getting back in alignment with your creator. The creation, the creator, and the creature. 3. The creator, the creation, and the creature. The beast within. That's how you take control of the beast within. Take the keys from hell. Because it's going through hell is the root chakra symbolically, and you got to subdue that. You got to go back and get the key to the gates of hell and bring them what? Back as the Hierophant with the keys to the kingdom. The queendom and the kingdom. The right and the left brain. So don't let them play on y'all emotions and they really ain't giving you no solution. And now you still can't make your little girls behave because now they done tasted the fruit. So once you start effing, it's hard to get them to stop because they feel like having a child makes them a woman, but it's not. That rhymed. I like that. That's my poetic side. So now you got to figure out how to get your little girls to understand what I'm saying. Even if they got to listen to this and you listen with them. Don't let them listen by themselves. Don't let them listen by themselves. Listen with them. And I don't need you telling them in your own fucking words. They need to sit and listen at this video. And hear me, not you, because you're not Kem Arts. And you ain't going to tell it right. And you're not going to show enough say it with love. Because remember, that boy and that girl is your last man's seed. So you might hate that motherfucker, which is why you hate your daughters and why you hate your sons. Because that's not the one that's the one you really wanted to be with, but not with, but you got his energy in your house. In that child. And that child innately reminds you of that last man. Even though it may have your resemblance or the daddy's resemblance, but the energy is still, the seed is still connected somehow to that last man. Whether on a mental plane, energetic plane, emotional plane, physical plane, whether they were financially, providing from you, that baby is still, because that's why you picked him out, to serve your purpose. And what does man supposed to do? Serve the woman's purpose. Elevate her purpose. Support her purpose, her mission. Maintain the house. But why would a man want to do that if that baby is not his? And he can guarantee at least that because you're not a virgin. And that's why they kept saying you might as well keep fucking. Why y'all trying to be celibate? Because you already got children. You 40, you need to be getting it where you can get it from. That's why they say that. In other words, now they want you to just serve them and be their toy. But that's not absolutely true. Because again, you waiting and getting back in alignment makes you the Virgin Mary again, in a sense, right? Because you cleared out the soul ties, the connections, or you cut the cords. So you have no energetic connection to any man you slept with, which is why I gave you all those affirmations on how to call back your power in your womb from any man you slept with. So you can cleanse that line. You can purify your, what's the word again? Your energetic energy and frequency again, which is again, the rebirth. Doing the rebirth thing, doing the whole ritualistic thing again to cut the cord to any man that slept with you and left his energy behind. And how do you do that? Well, you got to sever it with love. So that way, if you do mate with somebody else that doesn't care about that so much, then you're not having a hateful energy coming in, that baggage coming in, that's going to taint that relationship, the present relationship. And y'all be fighting and spatting and shit. You see? Lunchtime. Let's go. Woo! The devil, baby. We done. That's why them karmics big mad at me. Because I got the knowledge and the key. And I'm here to open up your eyes. So you can connect with your creator inside. Them bitches hate me right now. but they gonna be glad one day somehow. Gaia reincarnated. And that's why they mad. Because I'm Gaia reincarnated. And now they like, Mama's back, I ain't ready. I ain't ready, I need more time. You know, because that's why I tell y'all, that because they Christian, that because they spiritual, just because they this, that because they that, don't mean they right. So stop looking at people from a physical sense and look at their character, their discipline, their morals, their values, because anybody can facade themselves to be an angel of light and be a devil underneath. Oh, a devil underneath the table, but they can disguise themselves as y'all, as they're spiritual, they're up to date and I don't sleep around and da 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 da. But under that table, you got a demon time under there, lurking, who they can steal, kill, destroy, and devour for the hour. Wolf in sheep clothing. That's why I told y'all. That's in all religions, even in spirituality though. Because remember I said the pimps and the pimpettes moved from religion into spirituality. They ain't came across this knowledge. Look how long I've been in it and I done came across this knowledge. They ain't came across this. Else y'all have been heard it. And the master that knew it kept it to themselves. Because they could use you too. Because they can abuse y'all too. Because y'all didn't know it either. Okay, somebody's career, work, or business is, ooh, somebody's in a 5 of cups. Let's go, quickie, quickie, quickie. 144, ain't, look there, 144, the chosen one. All the time, 144, wow. Wow, chosen one. What? 144. What? Now, are y'all going to be a chosen one? Now, 1144 there, a master number there. So are y'all going to be the chosen one now? Are y'all going to elevate out of y'all karmic path? Oh, damn, it wanted to come out. Damn. Ooh, bitches is mad. Bitches is mad. Boom, boom. Bitches is mad. Bitches is mad. Boom, boom. Bitches is mad. Bitches is mad. Boom, boom. Bitches is mad. Bitches is mad. Don't be mad. Get motherfucking glad. Bow. The 9 of Pentacles. Bow. Living your best life. Living your best life. See? Five of Swords. They jealous and envious. This is why they big mad. Because y'all sit and listen to me. For one thing. Y'all sit and listen to me. You communicate. You relate. Because we soul tribe. And you want to learn. And you want to do better. But the church sometimes stunted us from doing better. Organizations we joined stunted us from doing better. People we associate stun us from doing better. Because you don't have to have that energy to exchange karmic. You got to be around people to get some of that debris on you. And especially if you're not taking spiritual baths. That's why I keep telling y'all, take spiritual baths, y'all. Once a week at least. Once a month. Do something. Twice a month. Just do something to clean off y'all damn energy. Because y'all around these motherfuckers all the time and you don't know it. Oh, we got to go. Go over there to the YouTube channel, IG, Kem Arts, Kem Arts Official. Time is up. Go over there to my YouTube channel. Y'all want to hear the rest, okay? Go over there. Egg cleanse. Yep, egg cleanses too. Kem Arts Official. See y'all over there. So, again, y'all just gotta, it's a lot more to learn, but just, symbolically, That was a lot easier than I thought. Because remember, spirit takes over. Spirit will take over and start driving your vessel. And that's the Merkaba. That's the Merkaba. Because spirit, you're now light-bodied. So you can go anywhere in the universe because you're able to travel at light speed, right? So what is this? What is this called? What is this called? Karmics. Big. Mad. Okay, I'll put the rest. Big Mad. Okay. Spirit. Block them. And here's why. Okay, I just had to get that out the way. Y'all over there, IG? Y'all over there so we can finish this? All right, so let me move y'all over right here, right quick, so y'all can be a little closer to me. Okay, y'all here? So in a nutshell, now, but see, that's why it's so important to be careful where y'all pick y'all partners at too. So now y'all can pick y'all partners wisely. You can pick your partners. You can use whatever time you want to, and then manifest a good partner for yourself. Excuse me, one that's going to be faithful, loyal, and only want one person, not all out there in the streets and shit. Manifest that type of person now, because now you see now the main thing is you want that covenant to be there. And that's the covenant. That's the Ark covenant. All that I just described about y'all was the Ark covenant. That's the Ark covenant. The chalice. That's the Ark covenant that comes across. That's the boat in the sky. That's the Amen. That's the boat of Ra going across the sky. You reserving that space for the creator, the creature, and the creator. The creature, the creation, and the creature. Using your body. Using your mind. That's all that shit is. They went all the way around the fucking world to tell us that shit and still ain't told us that motherfucking shit. Because they still want y'all to be playing these motherfucking guessing games. But I'm not like that. I get just straight to the fucking truth. Fuck all that fuckery. You know, I ain't got time for that fucking shit. What the fuck we going around in circles for? Tell these motherfuckers what this shit is. See, that's why women are teachers. Because we explain shit. We break down shit. We don't just leave your ass guessing and fucking make some shit up and making all these mistakes. That's why we in this shit today. Because of men. Trying to still hoodwink us. Trying to still gatekeep. And women too. They gatekeeping too. So look what they ain't telling you. Look what they ain't telling you. Look what they ain't telling you. We have a peaceful planet if they just tell y'all. But see, the cliques and organizations that they bound to won't allow them to tell you. But I'm not bound to any of them. See, I can tell you. I'm not bound to nothing. So again, but you can't expect the world and all these geostorms and our ozone we about to fucking fly off of this bitch with all this ozone bullshit. You know, the layer thinning and shit. That motherfucking sun gonna fry our ass if we don't turn this shit around. We don't turn this motherfucking planet around the way this shit going. We all gonna be floating in fucking space without a goddamn astronaut suit. Because we ain't finna have no ozone. And if you don't have a light body, boo, guess what? If you don't know how to breathe in outer space, guess what? Okay, that's what I thought. Your ass out of here. Anyway. Because you ain't going to be able to, just like a plain oxygen, just like your toast, exactly. Just like how the oxygen cabinet, when it crashed, they say, grab your mask. Because you ain't going to be able to breathe. If that shit suck up in here, we out of here. So you're going to have to know how to kick in that light body, that God body, and be able to navigate through it. Girl, please. Boy, I worked for NASA in my last lifetime. It might have not been called NASA. It might have was called the Pyramid of Giza, the Egyptian time. I had to have been an astrophysics teacher, goddammit. The first cosmic astronaut called the Black Woman. Bow. All right, shit. I had to have been a motherfucking astronaut. We are the first astronaut. We are the first astronaut, though. It's our space. It's our orbital space. So it's our universe. So we are actually the first astronaut is a black woman. They won't tell y'all that shit either, but it is. You know, it's us. The first man to land on the moon is what? The black man. Her primate. You see what I'm saying? It's all symbolic, but it's all significant. It's just boop, boop, boop. And you got to be like, wait a minute. You got to flip everything. You gotta forget damn near what almost everything they fucking taught you. Throw that bitch out the window and learn again. Because now it's gonna make more sense. And you're gonna be like, oh, fuck. That was right in our face. Yep. That's why we missed it, because it was right in our face. That's why we missed it, because it was right in our face. But anyway, these bitches mad. Five of Swords, y'all got a jealous, envious person around y'all. Y'all have defeated them that gang stalked y'all. Y'all in a Nine of Pentacles energy. The Capricorn could be work, business, career, or they're obsessing over what y'all got. All right, y'all definitely have achieved something in y'all career. Right there with that Five of Swords. And that Ten of Wands, it's over. Yeah, a rough cycle. There we go with this retrograde. God, please let go of my tongue. Archangel Gabriel, clear my throat chakra. Good gracious. Whoa, this damn retrograde. What is that? The Page of Pentacles. Oof. They trying to stir my words up. Look at there. Hocus pocus, black magic. Look at there. Somebody manifesting a new career. Look. Y'all got somebody that's jealous and envious, or this is what y'all manifested. Take it how you resonate with you. All right. So again, educational, entertainment purposes only. So you got the Nine of Pentacles and you got the magician and the black. That don't go together. I'm just letting y'all know that is like somebody trying to do magic against y'all. Nine of Pentacles, right? Yep. Look, something y'all built, or something that y'all already maintained. Because this is cornucopia. You enjoying the fruits of your labor. You already there. You've arrived. You're in the career spot that y'all want to be in. Y'all manifestations are coming in, but y'all could have a Capricorn or Aquarius trying to block something. Y'all could be about to get a new job too, some of y'all. Yeah, Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So this is somebody in their feelings. All right. Somebody feels like y'all choosing your career over them, your work over them. Could be a mother or mother figure, because y'all are independent. Remember, you are not your parents. Everybody stands alone. And if they can't get over the karmic shit that they done did to y'all, that's their karmic. That's their dark night of the soul. So y'all are still to come in this world and choose what you choose to be, and not let your parents live through y'all off of something that they didn't get to be when they was young. That's not the way this shit go. It ain't never went that way. But that's, again, one of the master tricks to keep y'all in that fucking falsehood and don't break generational curses or habits, and y'all won't get that generational wealth. That's y'all now getting generational wealth. But somebody could be feeling left out, or y'all could be giving up feeling left out. Y'all emotionally mastering y'all emotions too. So this is a master of emotions, right? Y'all got control. If y'all not sexualize everything y'all do, you got control. If you're not running in the street, you got control of your emotions. Queen of Cups, you're not giving your cup out to anybody. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, right? And then Three of Pentacles, y'all focusing on y'all work. Something y'all building, an empire. Look, Queen of Swords, y'all got a narcissist. Yeah, y'all got somebody jealous. Yeah, Seven of Cups. That is magic. Y'all got somebody that's pissed off at y'all, another female, pissed off because they not with y'all. However that with y'all mean. It could be y'all partner, or it could be somebody y'all don't talk to no more. All right. Yep, there it is. See there? That was the Ace of Swords with the Three of Cups when we had the Ace of Swords under the bottom. This is somebody, y'all could be friends or not friends. Y'all going your own way, focusing on y'all career, and somebody feeling left out of y'all career. That's y'all career. That's not that. Just like if it was y'all mother, it don't matter if it's another woman or a man. You are here for you. They are there for them. Y'all don't have to let nobody in y'all shit and y'all high vibrational. And they're not. That goes with all this I just explained in this lesson. Okay? Even though it was a long lesson. All right. So again, 3 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody doing some confusion spells. Look, 3 of Cups. Somebody won't reconcile. Somebody could be trying to bring y'all back around, doing love spells, confusion spells to confuse y'all so y'all don't get to the 10 of Pentacles. So y'all don't get, this is pre-Empress energy. So this is somebody trying to manipulate. Right? Look at there. Yep. Trying to manipulate. Yep. Trying to hang y'all up or keep y'all stuck. So y'all don't ever fulfill that last cup right there. That 10 of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You got 9 and 9. Y'all, they're pissed off because y'all emotionally happy and y'all financially happy. Y'all found a job or business, work, or career that y'all are in love with. And that's why these motherfuckers is pissed. Because y'all don't have time for them. Well, guess what? Nose itching. It won't be no different if you found a soulmate. You don't have time for your motherfucking friends and family because you're getting to know your person. Y'all are enjoying living under one roof and doing whatever y'all doing. So again, it could go either way in your love life or your work life that they still gonna be unhappy. So these are these motherfuckers you can't please, so don't even try. Because they're gonna find something to be fucking bad about. Pull your energy back, cut the fucking cord, right? And also, pick your friends better next time. Align with the people that's on that vibration and that frequency. Don't just make them earn it. That Nana Kwame guy that said that other quote, he said, none is entitled to your energy. They should qualify for it. So make people qualify for y'all time and energy. Make them work for it. Because you know why? They'll do this shit to you. They'll do this shit to you because they'll come in like a friend, but really be a goddamn devil. Really be a damn fucking karmic trying to fuck y'all shit up. All right? That's what they'll be doing. 5 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Look, see? 10 of Swords. Trying to end it all for some of y'all. Look. Want to end y'all fucking happiness. Exactly what I just said. They'll come in like, and love bomb your ass and then try to take your ass out. Leeches, energy vampires, leeches, trying to see what they can get out of y'all, trying to sabotage, but all while being jealous and envious underneath. A frenemy. Yeah, they wanted to end it for y'all, and they watching y'all shit religiously too. Psycho. What's this? Yep. Look, y'all. Ace of Pentacles, a new opportunity coming. Trying to keep tabs on y'all opportunity, trying to see what y'all got coming in. And y'all got a lot coming in because that's the 10 right there. The 9 and the 10, and there's the 10 of Cups. So y'all get this abundance, and now they're like, oh no, oh no. Y'all remember that commercial? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Now they feeling like, uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Because now nothing they tried, black magic-wise, worked. Nothing they tried worked. So now they're like, oh no. Oh no, oh no. What have I done? It backfired. Spirit sent that shit back to him. Return to sender. Y'all got the Ace of Pentacles. What else? See? 2 of Swords. Cut the cord. They got cut out. They got cut out. Yep, Virgo, what we got? 10 of Wands. Look. Somebody was purposely holding back. Now they want to come toward y'all. Now they want to act like they want to support y'all in y'all, whatever y'all doing. What is this? Yep, the 2 Live Crew. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They brought all that drama in y'all collective. They brought all that drama in y'all workspace, in y'all work environment, just so they can have some type of play or some type of attachment to y'all. Emotional bond, because y'all cut their ass off and they can't feel y'all energy no more. It doesn't matter if this Queen of Swords is a woman or a man. It doesn't matter if this a woman or a man. No matter if this a woman or man. Y'all put it how y'all need to put it. Whoever you dealing with. Doesn't even matter so much about the signs. It could be a Capricorn, Aquarius, but it don't have to be. And that's the only 2 major arcanas out here, actually. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Yep. What we got? 8 of Wands. They mad because everything y'all said happened is happening. Y'all got major accomplishments and achievements. Look at there. No. Look at there. Confirmation. Ace of Pentacles. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Y'all got a new fresh start. Guaranteed. That's double. That's 11-11. 1-1. That's why they pissed off, because y'all got a new fresh start and they're not included in it. They didn't transform when Spirit called them to transform. They didn't transform. Yeah, y'all got a Knight of Pentacles coming too. A bigger ass offer too. Plenty of them. That Knight of Pentacles carry multiple opportunities. 4 of Wands, 11-11. Y'all stable. 202. Let's go. Boop. Oh my God, not again. Go and transform y'all life. It's over with. It's over. That cycle is closed. That's why they big ass mad, because the door closed on their ass. Scorpio time. They got to go through the dark night of the soul. They got to fucking get their ass right. They going right or left or up the middle. It's over. It's the end of it. That's why they big mad. And then what make it so bad, they didn't apologize. They didn't make it right with y'all. Some of y'all might would have let them back in. I don't know. But they didn't make amends with it, is what I'm saying. They missed it. Scorpio, they missed the boat. Yep, King of Cups. Buttercup, see? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. That's y'all. Y'all both mastering y'all emotions, holding back. Y'all got a Queen of Swords, so that's the third party. Gotta be. Oh, that card wanted to come out. Yep, 4 of Wands. Y'all got 4 of Wands. Yep, King of Cups. Look there. 2 of Swords. Y'all, they didn't make it. They didn't make it. They didn't make it. Look, they didn't make it. Oh no. Oh no. Because y'all cut that fucking cord. Y'all cut that fucking cord. Y'all cut the damn cord. Y'all, I'm so glad y'all were listening when I was saying you better cut cords on that moon. Look, y'all cut cords and they missed out. They had stuck in stalemate. They ain't getting nowhere near y'all. They can be mad. They can stay mad. They can stay mad. They can burn in their own fury and own rage. All right. That's Scorpio. Was that the one on the bottom? Yeah, it was. Oh, it was left right there. I wonder, should I leave? I better leave that right there, because it was down there. I think I don't know if I sat it down or what, but I'm gonna leave it there. 2 of Swords now. So see, they blocked out. Let's clarify. 9 of Pentacles. Yep, they want. Look how they wanted y'all. You don't fucking go from a 9 of Pentacles to a fucking 5 of Pentacles. This person wanted to rip y'all off. This person wanted to rip y'all off. They wanted y'all to be needing them. They wanted y'all to be supported by them. They didn't want y'all to be on your own, independent, free thinker, free spirit. They wanted y'all to be dependent on them in a 5 of Pentacles. Stuck like fucking Chuck, okay? Chuck E. Cheese, okay? They want y'all to be. Now, you don't go to no damn 9 of Pentacles to a 5 of Pentacles. That is black magic. That is a leak spell, a money spell, a confusion spell. Because ain't no way you go from a 9 and clarify with a, that should have been an Empress or a High Priestess. That should have been the next thing up, like a 10. You know, it shouldn't have been that though. Let's go. Because that's a karmic attachment. That's a karmic soul tie of debt. That's of debt. Now, unless this line finna say y'all paid it off, like on this bitch ass line better be a 10 of Pentacles or a Wheel of Fortune. So, unless it get good in the neighbor motherfucking hood, this motherfucker was doing magic. This Queen of Swords was doing magic, because her back turned to the 7 of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles. So y'all stay on the back of this bitch's mind like all the time. Like overtime. Because that's y'all karmic. That's the narcissist trying to control y'all life. Whether it's a woman or a man. Capricorn. What the fuck did I say? Did I not say that was that motherfucker trying to control y'all life? Trying to pull strings? Trying to act like they happy for you, but they not? Trying to skin and grin in y'all face? Y'all, look, y'all in that mind, 25,600 minutes. 6,000, 2,500. something, something, something. 6,025,600 minutes. How do you measure a life of a karmic? Y'all be Fran and Frida in their head. That bitches can't even go to bed. They stay up all night watching y'all shit. Pop the pop the pop the pop the pop off. They be up all night. They be having all-nighters around y'all. They be having all-nighters, baby. They be up like that. They be texting. Bitch, you see what she said? Write something stupid down there. See, how we gonna get this ass tomorrow? How we gonna get our ass tomorrow? Bitch, you see that shit? You see what she said? Damn shit, how we gonna get this motherfucker tomorrow? Shit. 6,025,600 minutes. How do you measure a life of a karmic? They ain't getting no sleep. They up counting sheep. They making y'all shit pop the pop the pop the pop the pop 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 pop. Oh my gosh, they losing. That's what they are losing. They're losing. They feel defeated. They feel defeated. They had to give up and walk away because they lost. They lost the hot sauce game. They lost the hot sauce game. The magic backfired. It's not working. They in the 5 of Pentacles. They suffering right now for fucking with y'all ass. That 5 of Pentacles, that bitch said, I need some fucking money. I'm dying over him. I'm dying. Like, they money going down for messing with y'all money. This is y'all inheritance. Y'all earned this. You went through the 8 of Pentacles. You fucking earned this. You opened up with a 9 of Pentacles. Man or woman out there, collective. You opened up with a 9 of Pentacles. They wanted y'all like this and did all this shit to get y'all like this. Now this shit is on their ass. Now that went back. Tally up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Back on that ass. Backlash. Return to sender. Spirit like, look. Hold on. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit show right here. Look at this shit show right here. I don't even know if you fucking see it. Can you see it, y'all? Can you see it? Can you see it? Seeing is believing. Can you see it? You looking pretty. Y'all looking good and handsome. You know, y'all doing y'all thuggism. Y'all got y'all 9 of Pentacles. That's high value right there. That's the soft life right there. So that's the soft life, the good life of Zach and Cody, right? Y'all looking good. Y'all got your career. Y'all looking back over the things y'all achieved. Y'all have blocked out the karmic. And boom, right? This is y'all career. And boom, boom. This motherfucker, where's she at? Desperado here. Queen of Swords. Trying to control y'all ass, which is still right here. Remember what I told y'all about her right there. And then she trying to throw some magic over here at y'all. I feel like this could be y'all too. Controlling yourself, minding your emotions, staying to yourself, guarding your energy, protecting your energy, not throwing out a lot of energy, you know, isolating yourself, but not on purpose, just being into your own domain, your own realm. And she tried to throw some fucking magic and spirit hand went up and said, pop, and popped the bitch back in the head. And y'all over here protected. So the magic they did, spirit had an instant reaction to it. Spirit said, bitch. You ain't got no reason fucking with this girl over here. Bitch. You ain't got no reason fucking with this man over here. Stop trying to do something to this man. Because now they're losing. So this person has lost a lot of money trying to make y'all lose a lot of money. Trying to call y'all back in a relationship, a karmic relationship with them. Vengeance, envious, maliciousness, treacherous. This somebody that want to see y'all in that 5 of Pentacles because they can feel better about themselves. These karmics can feel better about themselves if they see y'all less than what they got. But y'all may not even have as much as they got. It's a psychological thing. It's a mental thing. Their mental is fucked up. Right? So Spirit reversed it. Here's the next card. What we got? Magician. What did I say? Spirit fucking reversed it. Y'all either reversed it Reverse Uno. The divine came in and stopped that bitch. That's why that Scorpio card been coming out. Because spirits reversed all them karmic soul ties. I told y'all when spirits say you run out of time, you run out of fucking time. I've been saying that, preaching that for months. That when spirits say time the fuck up, anything in the physical realm got an expiration date. They done ran out on their expiration date. So now they like, fuck. They know the law of the universe. They know what they put out has to come back down. Spirit, land. Spirit, land. Universe, earth. Universe, earth. They know damn well all that spell work finna come back and muck their ass up. Cause Spirit said, This one over here minding her motherfucking business, doing what I told her to do, and doing it right. Mastering your emotions, getting control of your emotions, being content, manifesting, waiting on the divine to send y'all Mr. Buttercup that popped up. Y'all match. Y'all another empathic person that's like y'all. Y'all soulmate. And this bitch want to keep playing okie dokie. Because they not in y'all life. And Spirit said, return to sender. Time up. Look at that right there in front of her. Mad because they don't want y'all to be seen as this hierophant, this coach, this mentor, this spiritual guidance, which that's what I am. Because that's what I am. That's what I am. What the hell is that? That's what I am. What did I just guide y'all through? What did I just guide y'all through before I started flipping these cards? I told y'all I need these motherfucking cards. But what did I just guide you through? See? That's what they don't want to accept. That I'm this person right here. That this is me. This is my calling. This is what I come to do. Not what my mama come to do. Not what my family want me to do. But what my creator want me to do. What my creator created me for. That's when you walk into your true north, your purpose, and you got that automatic instant karma shit on your ass. Where if anybody do something to your ass, it fly back at their ass. Because you don't have to do nothing because the divine is protecting you. You're cloaked. You're robed. You're robed. You mastered something and you're robed to be exactly who you are. So Hierophant, I am. High Priestess, high ranking one too. So this is Freemasonry shit right here. This is really what I was explaining too. Ascended and Master. An angel unaware. See, they didn't know they was attacking angels and awareness and different levels of High Priestess because it depends on how we move through those. Remember we said the initiation of a door yesterday? So all houses have an initiation. And I must have came down here to get the initiation of a door in this lifetime. Different dimensions, right? We traveling back through time. So again, showing how I became this, how I managed to go there, right? So all of it is initiated, but I'm talking about this is spirit initiation though. Okay, because I'm not in no damn organization. So again, so spiritually ordained, the spiritually anointed, which we started off at the what? The 144. The 144. The chosen ones. Quote, you know, whatever the range of us is or the degrees of us is, but in a high sense, right? Not that we're not human. We're still human. We still got trials and stuff, but that's what they were fucking with, but they didn't know they was fucking with. So they were fucking with somebody that was really anointed or chosen, but because they done so many people wrong, they just assume all of y'all are just not even what y'all say y'all are. And even if y'all not in the capacity of this and you just a regular, stay on the regular, you know, work schedule or whatever, and then y'all come out of the closet. That's what I was thinking. Damn spirit. And y'all come out of the closet to be seen as who you are. They're going to do the same thing to you. They're going to do the same thing to you that they doing to us. Not to scare you off, but to prepare you that it is coming, that it's quite possible. It's inevitable, really. It's inevitable because that's how you're going to gain your initiation to that higher degree that you come here for. That's how you're going to gain it. That's how you're going to gain it. You're going to have to go through the initiation either with spirit or with these physical cliques and organizations. You're going to have to gain it either way. So it doesn't matter how you gain it, as long as you get it, right? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how, right? And he say they need to come out of the closet in order to heal. Yep. Ooh, that was a good one. Damn. That was a good one. See there? Everybody got a little piece of information to share. That's the collective. See, y'all have information for people in the collective too. Not just me. You're sharing it by your comments. Like how Mary do over here on Facebook. She shares it through how she comment down there. And that's helping everybody heal. Because I'm not here to remember every fucking thing. I'm not even here to say every fucking thing. So why the fuck would I be trying to say everything? I can only say what I remember, what I recall. And what I recall, we share. And then it bounces off, ping pongs off of what I say to what you say. And then it got the other collectives that hearing it. And they like, oh, okay, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, and it'll stir that critical mind into thinking and not being lazy and not thinking, oh, I'm going to say something wrong. And I ain't talking about the troll shit, but I'm talking about, oh, I ain't going to say that because I don't want to feel like I'm dumb. No, it's not. Your truth is not dumb. Truth is not ignorant. Truth is never dumb and never ignorant. So don't think that you're tapping into your innate. If it sounds weird to you, well, if it sounds truth to you, it may sound weird to people. That's not on the frequency. But to me, it's not. Because I already know the frequency. That's why I was like, oh, shit, that's a good one. And I gave her the bell. Because I was like, see, that's a good one. That can help other people. Right? The people is the true currency. The trade and the barter. The trade and the barter. Meeting energy with energy. Meeting the frequency with the frequency. Right? Your channel suddenly appeared in my feed. See? See? Because she ready to learn something. She ready to learn something. She got open to the frequency. Somehow she got up there enough for it to reach her. You see what I'm saying? She got herself up there enough to reach her. It doesn't matter how she got up there saying affirmations, grounding, eating fruit, drinking herbal teas. It doesn't matter singing around, dancing, loving on herself, saying positive, thinking positive. It doesn't matter. She met the frequency though. She met the range she was supposed to be in, and whoop, there goes Kim's first. Oh, let me go see. Let me go check her out. I like that title. See? That's how we do that there. That's how we do that there. That's how we do that there. That's why you find me. I don't inbox you. I don't have to solicit to you. And you shouldn't let nobody solicit to you and inbox you. I don't care if they copy all my faces. I don't do that because you're going to be where you're supposed to be no matter what. And it's up to you to pick and choose by whatever the title is. And then if they open up and they're saying something that you want to hear, you stay and listen. If they say something at your first sight, oh, I heard a horn, that's confirmation. If they say something at your first sight and you don't like it, get the fuck off. You don't have to stay. If you stay, it's because you're being nosy or you're copying or you just hypnotized or some shit. Thank you, Danny. I'll put you on pop-up. It's for pop-up. Or is that a donation? I'll put you on pop-up. I'll be back, y'all. So again, spidey senses. That's right. The spidey senses. So when you get downloads and you can tell, let me tell you, perfect way to tell you're getting downloads. You know the perfect way to tell you're getting downloads and you're in tune with source? Y'all want me to hip you to something to help you? It ain't nothing you get from books. It ain't nothing you fucking ever heard before. And you're going to be like, ooh, that's deep. You're going to be like spitting. You're going to be like, how the fuck I know that? That's how you know from downloads. Not copying people. Not copying people. It ain't in books. It's not in any book. It's not in any book until, you know what I'm saying? You are the book. It's not in any physical book. Our bodies is the book because it's the church. It's the temple. It's the sanctuary. It's the labyrinth. It's the maze. It's the matrix. It's not, you're not going to, it'll be in a book later. You just haven't came across the book. But you'll be like I said, how did I know that? Where the fuck that came from? That was deep. That's how you going to know that's a download. Because it's going to be so profound. It's going to be profound as fuck. And you're going to be like, what's going on with me? Where did that shit come from? I don't want to say this. People going to think I'm crazy. And that's the first thing you're going to say. You're going to be like, ain't nobody going to believe this. Ooh, and then you're going to be like, ooh, people got to hear this. People got to hear this. So you're going to either do one way. You're going to either go, ooh, people got to hear this. This is deep. Or you're going to be like, ooh, I can't say nothing. People going to think I'm crazy. See? We either shut down the truth or we open up to the truth. When we're ready, we either shut it down or we're ready, we open up. And that's our choice. Because you might not be on that frequency just yet. You might not be sure about your shit just yet. That's how you know. Yeah. Counter intuitiveness. Yeah. That's how you know. Because it ain't nothing nobody told you. It ain't nothing nobody shared with you. You just got it straight out the blue. Right off. I call it fresh off the dome. Fresh download, fresh off the dome. You and the creator. Because the creator know what you can handle. And the creator ain't going to put no more than you can bear. But you still have to be having an open mind to learn and gain more. And if we don't want to get more, guess what? Spirit ain't finna download shit into y'all ass. Because it said don't waste your stuff. Don't waste your seed. So you think if Spirit told us not to waste our seed, you think Spirit going to waste the seeds on us? Somebody else going to come grab that seed that's on that frequency. Right? Then everyone who knew the old you has trouble accepting the change. Whoa! There you go. That's right. Correct. That's how people, yep. Everyone then you know, let me see. Then everyone who knew the old you has trouble accepting changes. Yep. And another one to tell, if they are having trouble accepting changes, they ain't on your level. Because if they can't embrace the new you as something positive, don't take them with you. They can't go and that's where the boundaries come in, correct? Because they're not willing to say, I was getting more out of you before you changed. That's typically what they telling you. Now I can't get shit out of your ass. Because you done went on a whole nother level I wasn't even prepared for. Because you fuck up their dimension. It's like it's like the man puzzle going through something and it leaves the body silhouette. I told y'all that before when I broke it down. You take a piece of yourself out of a puzzle, they go, what the fuck I'm gonna put there? I don't know what to put there. So they go through that, like, who moved my cheese? Who moved my cheese? Damn it, I don't know what to put up in there. Who is that? Who is it? Where is it? I need some. Because that makes them look at that attachment that they had. They had an attachment to you. It don't have to be a healthy one. It was an unhealthy one in most cases, because they only kept us around for what they can steal off of us, get from us, and then we try to go on our way. Then they like, how you think you this? How you think you this? How you think you better than me? And how you can't come back and give having full-blown temper tantrums at a grown age, which means they ain't grown at all. They just a man and a boy in a grown body. Because why are they throwing temper tantrums? See there? But they walk around, I'm grown. I'm a grown woman. I'm a grown man. No, you not. You a girl in a woman's body and a boy in a man's body with goddamn attachment fucking problems. Traumas from your childhood. Better go back and listen to that 2-hour goddamn lecture my ass just gave y'all ass. Shit. And if y'all hear somebody repeating it, you know that damn well they got that from me. They better quote my goddamn name on my shit and put some fucking respect on it. Shit. These bitches love to steal shit like kibbles and bits and then botch your shit because they don't want to give you credit. You see what I'm saying? It's that, that's so, yeah. True, yeah. It's your responsibility to unlearn that and move past your childhood. Exactly. Exactly. They should be appreciative that Spirit even placed me here to share the information with them so they can become enlightened. And that's what you do with any teacher, no matter what level they're on. You should be grateful that, shoo, I got some bit of enlightenment. So that means Spirit thought about me, heard some prayer of mine, you know, whether I remember the prayer or not, because most of the time we don't even, what did it say? You walk away from the mirror and the man know not what they look like? Or they ask for something and not remember what they asked for? That's us, because we were still waking up. So y'all don't remember you called me. You don't remember you asked for me to come because you were yet in that sleep. So you didn't know what you go and ask amiss. So then when I show up and I look like how I'm looking, and it's like, well, who the fuck is this? I didn't ask for this. Bitch, yes, you did. You just don't remember asking for it. See? And then we get mad because a person don't look the way we expect God to come through and give us the message. We want to shoot the messenger. And then don't pay attention to the message. And that's what we do. Which means you got growing to do. That means you got growing to do. Because now you ain't even opening your ears for the truth you asked for. You just shut down automatically. So now Spirit will move away from y'all and leave y'all for a period of time into your own demise because of that. Because y'all shoot down the fucking truth when you ask for it. But it caught you where? Unawares. It caught you in your unawares. Your underwears. It caught you with your underwears down. Okay? And now y'all looking like, oh, that's that in the Garden of Eden. Who told you to hide yourself? Who told y'all to cover yourself, Adam and Eve? Caught you with your underwears down. That's how God moved, just like in Genesis. Little do y'all know. You either ready or you're not. That's what Lauren Boogie said, Lauren Hill. Ready or not, here I come. I'm gonna find you and make you want me. Ready or not, here I come. See? You can't run away from those scars I got. Oh baby, oh baby. And I got a lot. That's them traumas. That's that baggage. Erykah Badu, bag lady. Why are you carrying all those bags? Drop them bags. Drop them bags. And where did I say them bags come? That karmic energy. The karmic past. The karmic that we slept with. The man before the other man. Queen of Cups. See, there you go. Another Ten of Swords. You can't do nothing with this woman. You can't do nothing with this two-faced snake here. Now look at there. The ending. The ending. Stabbed in the back. You can't do nothing with this Queen of Swords, y'all. Y'all can't do nothing with this Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You can't do nothing with that one. Three of Pentacles. Y'all focusing on y'all. Y'all focusing on y'all career, and this motherfucker trying to tear your career down. Trying to talk back. That's that word witchery witch right there. That's the one that's good with the throat and cutting and playing tricks on y'all. Mirror magic and talking to you in a way they putting spells on you because they say one thing, but in their mind and their heart, they're saying it up here. Just like I can smile in your face if I wanted to, but I can curse you too. See? Because I got that type of control. So that's word witchery. Persuade, manipulative, narcissistic. So when you learn when you get up in the degrees, that's why I say all knowledge is not the knowledge itself. It's the person. if the person has not dealt with the 5 deadly sins, right? The 5 deadly evils, right? Christianity. If they haven't dealt with it, then that's what they're going to be living off of. And they're going to attack any woman. No matter what the fuck you look like. You can be Lizzo. They tacked the Lizzo too, didn't they? And look at her size. They tacked her ass. Look at Meg Thee Stallion. They tackled her ass. Look at Cardi B. Look at Mariah. They attacked her ass. Because women is jealous. Because when you don't get rid of those, then you're gonna be attacking any and everybody that's coming up. This person needs some help. They really stabbed y'all. Y'all got 2 Ten of Swords here. I can't wait to see what's gonna come over that death card. Because that's the end. 3 of Pentacles. Yep, 6 of Cups, sweethearts. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Y'all are in love with what y'all do. And that's why they're attacking y'all. Because I have fun doing what I'm doing. I'm loving helping y'all. I'm assisting y'all. I'm happy. Y'all happy. We lifting up the vibration. Y'all day is filled with love and joy and kindness and happiness. And that's why they pissed off. That's why they pissed off. Y'all connecting with your soulmates, your friends, your families, or new people. New friends, new families. Maybe even a partner. Because y'all did have an Ace of Sword and a 3 of Sword. Yes, lunchtime. What we eating? You better get something.
What are you eating?
That's a good damn question. I done lost a pound, y'all. I done lost a pound. I done lost 3 pounds, y'all, so far. Water weight. But I done lost it. The first 6 pounds is water. It's not actual weight. All right. But that one a day, boy, that one a day gets you down real quick. Find something, JD. Look, the 7 of Cups. Boom, 10 of Cups. Y'all got 10 of Cups. Look, right. Y'all, they cursed became y'all blessing. The more they cursed y'all, the more abundant spirit gave y'all. Y'all, the 7 of Cups, this crossed over the 7 of Cups and is right in alignment with the bottom card. So y'all got 2 10 of Cups. Oh, they fucked up. They really fucked up over that. They trying to figure out how the bitch still happy. I done did all this black magic. I done tried all this motherfucking shit on KAU Collective, and I done on anybody else's collective out there, and on the main content creator. How the fuck is they still happy? Because they wanted y'all in a 5 of Pentacles. They wanted y'all. Look, y'all got 6 of Cups. Y'all got soul tribe, good families, look there, new beginnings coming in, all well, just all well and lovely. Abundance, nurturing, happy. Look at that happy family right there. Look at that, in love right there with a soulmate, a past life, a soulmate. Pipe right over the 3 of Pentacles and 7, but then down here is 2 10 of Cups. And you got a 9 of, girl, look at here. Let's see what she like. What's she going on? What's on her mind? Let's see what's on her mind. What's on her mind? We already know she the damn devil. She right there. That could be y'all crooked ass boss. That could be y'all crooked ass a co-worker or a neighbor or something. Somebody that's doing the same thing. Y'all, it could be another coach. It could be another tarot reader. It could be another anything or not that same thing. But it's still somebody that's jealous and envious. That don't want y'all to be successful, period. Because it's just a hateful motherfucker. Okay? It's just a hateful motherfucker. They ain't saying who they are. They not saying who they are. They not telling y'all the real business, what I'm saying. They act like it, but that's not them. That's just the front. That's the illusion they're painting. That's the gaslighting and the love bombing. And Spirit watching it all, because Spirit right here with the magic. Spirit, y'all have mastered y'all emotions. Y'all have mastered many levels. Y'all a spiritual teacher. That's me. Spiritual leader. That's me. Y'all got authority. That's me. And y'all too, but I'm just saying, I'm just going to talk about myself. You know what I'm saying? With this, I'm going to probably go back and forth between y'all and me. But again, because I'm in the spot and y'all are in the spot, or whatever spot y'all holding it righteously is what I'm talking about. Righteously. Queen of Swords. I knew it. See, I wanted to see what was going to fall on her. This person done paid some big bucks. This motherfucker done stacked some bread, okay? This motherfucker done stacked some motherfucking bread. This one spent a lot of time, a lot of money, And 7 years at that. So that is completion. Remember, we did it back there. 7 and 10 is completion. So that's why they ran out of time. Because their time is up. Earth is pinnacle. It's physical. So their time is up. Now, I don't know what time that means. We've got to see what the Scorpio mean. Because if she didn't listen to the higher ups, tell her ass to bag the fuck up and give you some fucking space and room and leave you the fuck alone, this one might be going home. Health might be declined in that 5 of Pentacles. Because Taurus is earth. That's physical body. That's this being attacked. Remember, I said it'll either manifest in spirit or it'll manifest through the body. What manifests in the spirit, manifests in the body. What manifests in the body, manifests in the spirit. As above, so low. So if y'all sick in your body, you're going to be sick in your motherfucking head. If you whole if you're sick in your body, you're going to be sick in your motherfucking head, which is this psycho motherfucker right here. Psychopath. And then if you whole up here, you're going to be healed in here. So now you can see why she is not, she ain't herself at all. She done lost it. She done fucking lost it. Because why is she trying to attack y'all, the Queen of Cups? Y'all, the 9 of Pentacles. This he or she done lost it. They done lost their fucking marbles. For real, for real. Because this person been plotting a long time, looking at y'all, watching at y'all, studying y'all, lying, probably cheating and stealing. Trying to figure a way how to stab y'all in the back. Retaliation. Because y'all not together, or because y'all high ranking, or because y'all spirit got y'all back. The spirit world loves y'all. Y'all protected by the spirit. Y'all protected by the divine. And y'all being looked at as somebody spiritual, or somebody that has substance or good character or good morals or good values. This person is only looking at physical things. They don't even see the things in the spirit. And that's why a lot of people mad at me too, because they don't have the eye to really see. They just go off biting off people, picking and choosing information and patching, but can't still get that connection right. They can't get that connection. So again, that's why I said that's my emotional and intellectual property. That's coming straight from the divine. You ain't seen no paper. You ain't seen no book. Ain't no way I could have fucking memorized all that shit. I just put the guy video up yesterday. Came in here this morning, did my meditation, had coffee, ain't had nothing else. They're the dogs again. Confirmation. Thank you, Spirit. Right? And then 3 cups. Boom. Look, watching. Y'all cannot, I can already tell y'all don't need to have nothing else to do with this person. And if y'all ain't cut the cord on who this is, if y'all don't know who this is, y'all need to cut the cord. And this either family group, friends, or a group of friends, or just a neighbor. It could be some family, somebody that y'all used to be close with, and they just watching. They just watching. Holding back, ain't saying nothing, peeking, ain't motherfucking speaking, twerking, it ain't working, right? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, watching y'all, stalking y'all, gossiping about y'all, but want to be y'all though, want to be y'all, if not in y'all spot, or want people to love y'all like y'all's. They want to look at your shit, but they don't want to like your shit. They want to watch your shit, but they don't want to comment on your shit. They trolls, they drones, and they ops, and they karmics. And that's why they keep getting mad, because they got to sit in here and learn this lesson too. But they got to learn it from the back, middle, and front, or in incognito, in silence, right? Because they done did so much dirt, all this darkness they done caused with these stabbings in the back, right? And now all that psychic attack is manifesting in their life now as a sickness. Now it's coming back around. And then again, there it is, the 9 of Cups, bam, Queen of Pentacles. Y'all minding your motherfucking business. Y'all minding your motherfucking business. Queen of Pentacles, y'all minding your business. She's an Aries, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Y'all gaining control over your emotions. Y'all got emotional stability, financial security, and that's what that person didn't want, because that person already wanted y'all to be in the 5 of Pentacles. For whatever reason, they in one, or they feel like they in one. Ten of Cups. Bam. Reconciliation. Oh, they didn't want this day. Oh, hell no. They didn't want this day. They didn't want to see this day right here come for y'all. Three of Cups. Thank you, Beverly. They didn't want this day coming for you. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Reconciliation. Reconciliation. They didn't want this day. They didn't want y'all to see this day. Because y'all got bliss. Y'all got happiness. Y'all got stability. You see what I'm saying? Emotional roundness, happy, structure, safety, security, emotionally balanced, emotionally healthy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and y'all connecting with that same tribe. Emotionally healthy people. That's not just taking to y'all, but reciprocating to y'all. That's what they didn't want. That's what they didn't want. Let me see, which one we gonna do? I think we're gonna do this and then we're gonna do. All right, let's go. Ten of Swords. Damn, Kiana. What the hell? What you eating? Oh, where was I at? Okay, let me get off so we can come back on for pop up. Ten of Swords. What we got, Spirit? The Page of Pentacle. Yeah, they gonna watch y'all get this offer too. Look, they looking at y'all get this offer. Y'all ended with this Ten of Cups and the Three of Cups, and then this the next card, the Ten of Swords. But look, y'all got an opportunity. So they watching to see what opportunities y'all get. They watching to see what. That's why they glued to the screen at night, stealing, pinned down. Some of this, if y'all don't deal with this, y'all got yourself back up. Y'all were in a down place, a down spiral, dealing with karmic entities or a karmic past. Y'all reserved it. Y'all pulled yourself back up. Y'all got the work, chipped away, did the work, and now y'all in the Ten of Cups too. If you were just single and not having to deal with all this. Right? But everybody got karmic energies. So everybody got angels and demons. So y'all may not be dealing with the witchery part, and then you may or may not and can't see it and don't care to see it. But still, it's still there. The lesson is still there. You still can't be around people that is trying to stab you in the back, okay? That are not energetic aligned. Y'all are now aligning with people that's on your content creations and collectives. Y'all are now aligning with people that's on the same frequency, that's alignment with y'all frequency, right? Y'all spirituality or whatever you want to call it, or religious, it don't matter. All right, against all energy. All right, Four of Wands. What we got, Spirit? Boop, juggling. Why the hell we got that? Why the fuck we got that? That better be y'all switching around. So again, somebody is definitely in separation, don't have balance with harmony with the divine yin yang, divine masculine and feminine. This somebody that want to come offer y'all something. The same one that fucking stabbed y'all in the back want to come offer y'all something to try to get in good graces and flip things around. No, they trying to avoid that goddamn karma. See, you can't even fucking do that either. So again, they trying to swap it now. Now they want to invest in y'all right here. After stabbing y'all in the back, they want to come with some type of tangible offer to try to offset this karma that Spirit is sending back. Because now they focusing, y'all ain't stop doing what y'all doing. It's steady growing and evolving. Y'all got on the Seven of Cups, y'all end up with a Ten of Cups. So that means Spirit turned, whatever they curse they sent y'all, turn for y'all abundance. So the more they curse y'all, the more abundance y'all be. The more they send curses at y'all, the more abundance y'all finna get. Because Spirit is like, no, you gonna keep doing it? Okay, but every time you do it, they gonna get a little bit higher, a little bit higher, a little bit higher. And that's what Spirit is doing. It's making a lesson out of them. You can't touch my anointed. When I say don't touch my anointed, I mean don't touch my anointed chosen ones. whether they're indigo, starseed, da-da-da, angel incarnated, whatever incarnated. Don't touch them. They are in alignment with spirit. They are in, spirit is driving that vessel. So that's like they're not attacking y'all. They're attacking the divine. They're doing spells toward the one that has the power to knock that ass out of here. That's what they're doing, and they don't realize it. They don't realize it. They're doing it against spirit. God. They're deliberately disobeying God is what I'm telling you. So they're doing spirit toward the main man, toward the number one chief, the number one whatever, if it's a woman, chief this. They're doing, and they're like, now they're like, oh shit. I gotta figure out how to undo this shit. The biggest mistake. The biggest mistake. The biggest mistake. And that's probably why this kept coming up, this whole Lionsgate. The rest of the Lionsgate. Is it out yet, y'all? Is the portal out now? Is it out? Are we out of it? We're coming up into the full moon now, so we should be out of it. All right. Sometime today. If not yesterday. Uh-oh. Better get Mako. Death card now. Oh, damn. Touch not my anointed. Damn. That was right on that bird. What we got? Oh. Wow. That's different. They've been stopped. 7 of Wands. Leo. No. Sagittarius. 7, 8, 9. No, Leo. What I was going to say is they've been stopped in the spirit and the physical. They've been blocked in the spirit and the physical. It's over. Oh, it ends today? It's over, y'all. That light just tweaked too. So it is over. So they've been stopped. They've been disconnected from the spirit and the physical. Yep, they're a dog. Y'all heard her? Yep. Confirmation. Ooh. Wow. They've been blocked from the physical and the spirit. Oh, y'all stood y'all ground. Y'all didn't back down. Damn. I gotta see what this next card is. Yep, time for y'all to move on. They can't touch y'all. They cannot touch y'all. They cannot touch y'all. Look, y'all gotta go and transform y'all life. 6 of Swords was next. Yeah, they've been blocked. They cannot. Y'all, look. Y'all got to move on. They can't come even, again, I said this before in another one. They can't come near y'all even if they wanted to. Because the Scorpio is right there. And they got to get past him to get to y'all. And they ain't finna do that. They is not finna do that. Yep, y'all did all that work. They did all that work for nothing. But y'all ain't do all that work for nothing because y'all ended up with the 9 of Pentacles. But they paid all that money and did all that fucking work for nothing. And they still getting left behind. I see the Judgment card. Lord have mercy. So they acted in their lower self. They acted in their darkest self. They karmic ass self. So that's probably, this person probably gonna end up, this is like one of them that's gonna stay that way. They gonna stay that way till they get out of here. Confirmation. They gonna stay that way. She barked. They gonna stay that way till y'all, this person wasted a lot of money and time, and they stuck. Ooh, look. Yep. For greed. Yep. Look at there. And now Spirit put the upper hand back on y'all. Threw the hand down at them and now gave y'all everything back. That's why y'all shit finna multiply. That's why y'all shit finna multiply too. Because they took everything from them. Even if it was a hierophant that did this, a spiritual leader that did this, y'all got the spiritual leader power now. They've been stripped. So if this was one of them high-ranking spiritual leaders or religious leaders, they have no power now. Their power was stripped from the divine. So certainly if you attack me as an earth angel because you didn't want it to be me, you really fucked up. You forfeited your own power. And now you losing everything. So that was a op. That was a op. That was a karmic leader, a karmic spiritual leader. And remember, it kept coming out. Spiritual karmic leader or a spiritual leader, it kept coming out because they get their ass whooped too. They get their ass whooped too. Now look at this. So they lost their power. They lost their authority. Look. And they stuck like fucking Chuck. Look at there. Even if they paid somebody to do it. Look how the hand went up right there. Yep, King of Sword, air sign. Could be somebody at their wife or their side chick or side dude or whatever. So yeah, look, all the authority been handed over. Took from one person and give it to another one. Wow. Yep. Whoa. Y'all, this could have been 3 people doing this. 2 against 1. Remember, my King of Sword and the King of Wand always show up kind of close to each other majority of the time. Air and fire. Oh, y'all, that shit. Yep, player from the motherfucking Himalaya. Karmic. Player, pimp from the Himalaya. Pimp. What? Yep. They wanted to take what y'all got to swap it over. Look, to switch it over to get what you got, boom, to them. But Spirit stopped them. This was a spiritual leader. Yep, a greedy ass one. Spiritual religious leader right here. Trying to knock down a 9 of Pentacles. Bam. Jackpot. Jack fucking pot. Bing the fuck oh. Look, because y'all got this. Wow. Spiritual thieves. Spiritual hijackers. That's what they was doing. Spiritually hijacking people's destiny. That's why they big mad. Because now time done ran out and they can't do it no more. They was time traveling. Spiritual hijacking. Yeah. Wow. Y'all abundance. Y'all yoni. That's feminine energy. See? That's feminine energy. Y'all take back y'all power. They got to flee. They got to go somewhere else because y'all, they ain't getting it from y'all. Look at there. Because y'all got, look, boom. Y'all abundance back. Y'all cup is yoni. The Ace of Wands is the phallus. Yep. Y'all walked away. Probably because y'all walked away from them too. And y'all didn't want to be with them. Yeah, they had like Fred and Freedom. Yep. And they can use them other witches to do it, to help it, look, to help them. They're the Queen of Cups right there. Look, and there's a thief. Come like a thief in the night, right? Victory and success. Bam. 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 They brokenhearted. Bam. They all 10 of Pentacles. Bam. There they go paying people. And there's justice. There's justice right there coming. So y'all getting rewarded. Yep. Y'all getting balance set. Y'all getting a reset. Yep. The sun right there. It's illuminated. Yep. Now y'all moving on. There's that Ace of Pentacles that's under that deck. Bam. And there's the Tower like lightning. Bam. There. Okay. Let's go so I can get out of here. Wow. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa puff. Shimmy, shimmy, rah, rah. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa puff. Shimmy, shimmy, rah, rah. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa puff. Shimmy, shimmy, rah, rah. She Ra, that's why. She Ra. She's the golden one. She's Amen Ra. Yep, that's why. They didn't want the mother to come. That's why they didn't want the mother to come. Because they've been hijacking all y'all mother planes, y'all motherships and destinies and shit. They've been they spiritual crooks and criminals and come down in this plane, witches and warlocks, to hijack y'all shit. And that's why they didn't want me up here, because they knew I was gonna crack that motherfucking code on that zip code, motherfucker. Okay, again, they knew I was finna fuck it up. Okay, I was finna come throw a big old wrench up in that motherfucking plane right there. Okay, they didn't want y'all to get hold of me, because if y'all get hold of me, your eyes gonna see. God damn it, you get hold of me, your eyes gonna come the fuck open. Yeah, that's why I'm the one they warned them about. That's why. Toil and labor. That's that 5 of Pentacles. That's that 5 of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Some of y'all glad to see me, some of y'all not. But that's all right. You'll get over it one night, when that dark night of that soul hit your ass. All right? All right? The labor and the honor, you know, hidden in plain sight. Whoa, they got mad. See them trying to turn my shit around? Look at there, trying to make me drop it. I don't care. Get over it. All right? Again, the occupation and the 5 of Cups. Look, see? Got to do with y'all work. Yep, the letter. The letter. Y'all got communication coming. Eyes wide open. You're just confirming. Exactly. The spiritual plane sees the shape life. Yeah. I'm happy you bring me to the light. See? It ain't. See, a lot of people think the light is something bad. The light ain't nothing bad. What's bad is y'all stay in the dark and don't realize what's in front of you. That's what's bad. Not what did I say earlier? Not the knowing, but not knowing. See? The knowing is not bad. It's the not knowing that's bad. And if you're a person that don't want to ever know and seek to know, that's very bad. See? Confirmation. You should always seek to know. Yeah. When you're in the illusion. All right? Always seek knowledge. Because know is in knowledge. And ledge is too. So if you got knowledge, you got what? Ledge. You got what? Edge. You got what? Leverage. You got leverage. So they don't want y'all to have leverage. Okay? They took y'all leverage away. They took y'all power away, because knowledge is power. It's empowering. And that's what they don't want y'all to have. The empowerment, the wisdom, the acknowledgement, right? I'm not saying all. I'm saying the karmics ones. I'm saying the karmic ones that don't like us up here spitting this truth. That's what I'm talking about. You know, there's a courtship coming. There's a letter, 729, 720. Look at there. Pathway open. Bam. Look at there. Boom. Look at there. Gift. Somebody's going to receive something. Oop, there's a community. Yep, somebody's going to get married too. Look at there. Courtship. Concern, great fortune, and a courtship. So some of y'all finna get a marriage. Family room. Yeah, the family room or community is definitely behind this. because y'all got family room and community. So this could be a community y'all considered as part of the family, but turned out they wasn't, I guess. Look, yeah, because there's the thief right there and the baby. There's a train. Somebody trying to get away with something. Plane up there. Confirmation. They trying to get away with something. What else, Spirit? I want to get some black ones, but I don't know. Look, photograph and self-indulge. Heart with the key. Oh, that's too many. Thank you. Love and sunglasses. They spying and stalking. This could be a secret admirer. Yep, wedding bells. Somebody want to marry y'all. There's the marriage right there. Somebody want to marry y'all though. Up. Oh my God. Grim Reaper. Oh wow, we already had that over here somewhere. I don't know where it went. Wow. Any other messages, Spirit, for the collector? What do they need to know? Balance. Look at that. Master number 22. Bam. Throat chakra. Wow. Yep. New journey. New journey. Wow. I'm not even gonna pull another one down there because you can't beat that anyway. That's balance is key right there. What else, Spirit? A Thor. What we got? I'm done. Bye, y'all. I'll see y'all for pop up. That don't even fucking do nothing. Full power, full power like yesterday, restored. You see this shit? Full power, restored. Just like yesterday. Hathor, the truth. What? Balance, the truth. Yin yang, the reunion. That's why they didn't want you. That's why they wanted to keep taking feminine energy's power. They wanted to run the patriarch. They wanted to keep these men in power. Now these men can't have the power when y'all take back the power. And the men that's already got the power back because they got the balance back, they're good. They're supposed to be the ones that help y'all. They supposed to be the ones that support y'all and take care of y'all and let y'all and maintain y'all where y'all at. And if they're not trying to maintain y'all where y'all at, you don't need that man. You don't need that man. You don't need that man because they're not keeping the peace. They're not obtaining the balance. God, right? They're not supporting the union like they're supposed to be supporting the union. Then you don't need them. You don't need them. That's 46, 22, and 25. You don't need them. Yep, you don't need them. So you might well wait till Spirit send y'all the divine counterpart y'all need, and that's where divine timing come in. Because you got stuff to do while you're getting ready to be hitched at the hip or whatever you want to call it, to be married. So you're supposed to be able to do other stuff, working your purpose. When you walk in your purpose, you don't think about ain't no man there. You don't think about no man. You don't think about the sex life like you would normally when you're in your purpose, because your purpose feeds your desires. So when it fuels and feeds your desires, you have no desire for man. So then what is man? Oh. So then what need have you for a man? Unless he gonna come up in there and maintain what you already created and built. That you're building and that you're holding up yourself. As a 9 of Pentacles. It's right here. So if a man can't come in there and hold up what y'all already created, he ain't the right one. He ain't the man that you need to be giving your yoni to. Your power or sharing, not even giving, it's more sense sharing it now. Because let me tell you now what you can do. After the encounter, take your what? Power back. Don't let him walk around with your yoni power. Take your power back. Take your energy back. Call your energy back after the sexual encounter. Don't let them just walk around and track other women with y'all yoni power. And another woman thinking they got something. Yeah, they got something. Yo, goddess energy. Yo, empress energy. That's what's making them attract other women. Because ain't no woman pulling it back. And we thinking, oh, that's somebody else's, man, let me think I can take. No, you're feeding like a toy to them, a sex object, because you're not pulling it back. And so they just playing the field. They playing over women. You're putting them into power. Because remember, they need the womb to manifest. You can manifest all on your own, but they need a woman, a womb to manifest. They got to have something to plant that seed in for it to see if it can grow. And when one woman don't grow it, they got to go to the next one or find the next one or find the next one or find the next one. So till they meet that one woman that can restore them. Right? Come forth, Lazarus. Right? To resurrect them back to Asar. Back to Asar. Back to the throne. Back to that king, that their throne, their kingdom, right, on earth. Help them, in other words, build their pyramid, their business, make $1 million, make $1 billion, make whatever kind of money y'all womb can attract. Right? Lesson learned, Miss Kim. So again, if you want to be Jezebel, fine. Be Jezebel. But call your energy back, though. Don't leave your energy out there with them. Use it for your harnessing of y'all queendom. Of what if you're going to be single, use it how to build your business. Transmute it into how to run your business and use it for your business until your person comes. Until the right one, I got a goosebump, thank you, Spirit. Until the right woman come. Or man. Till the right man or woman come, that's going to be like, okay, I can afford you because I see what I'm working with. And that's why they don't want y'all broken. That's broken in a sense, Five of Pentacles. Because you ain't giving them nothing to motivate them to work for. And they know you're just a rag doll at that point. All right? Something they can pick over and throw it back and pick over and pick Misha and pick over and Barbara the Builder and pick over, and you're going to settle for anybody. So if you settle for me and I'm a bum and I know I'm a motherfucking bum, girl, you got to be a bum. Oh. I said a whole lot then, didn't I? That means if you settle for a bum, they automatically know your ass a bum. Pick Misha and Barbara the Builder. Now, what kind of men are you attracting? What kind of men are y'all attracting? What kind are you trying to attract? Nothing less than a Bob. Bob the billionaire. Well, you better raise your billionaire energy then. You better get on that billionaire energy then. She said, Bob. And how you do that? With all I just said. Put the lock on the lips. Put the lock on the lips, right? Put the lock on the lips. Stop being a what? A lock lizard. As they call it, incubus and a succubus or a Jezebel. Stop being a lock lizard. Stop being a bottom feeder. Stop swimming at the bottom where the bum's at and the crumbs at. And get that bag up so you can get Bob. So you can attract Bob the billionaire to maintain what you got. Yeah, I'm just saying. Damn, I can't even throw no more cards with that one. Spirit just came out and said, oh, my nose itching. See, that was the truth. Look, fire sign. What is this on top? divinity. Yep, true divinity. True divinity. Divinity and truth. That's exactly. And then fire and power. And then look, gratitude. Being grateful. Ooh, that's confirmation too. So look, yeah, Spirit just confirmed that. I didn't even have to go into these because Spirit just already confirmed these. And then finish that off right there. That's transformation. That's transformation. That is like, y'all gotta just change y'all behavior now. And if you don't change your behavior, you can't complain at what the fuck you get. If you're gonna keep attracting the bum, Barbara the Builder, and Pick Misha, then you can't fucking, you got you to blame. You got you to blame now after all I explained today. That's you doing that. That's y'all doing that. You can't be a bottom feeder and attract Bob the billionaire. Because remember, men that have come from the same place know the difference too. So that's why they not fooled by y'all. Like I said, they might use you as a play toy and screw you and then throw your ass back in the sea. And that's what they doing to a lot of y'all. And y'all want to have the audacity, they mad now. And y'all want to have the audacity to be mad at them. You can't be mad at nobody but yourself because it's your cootie cat. And you control the world. You control who you let in that orifice. Y'all can't get mad at me because I'm spitting the truth at y'all guilty ass. You know, acknowledge the shit. I'm a hoe, Kim, and I don't want to be a hoe no more. I don't want to be a hoe no more. I want to go to Hoism Anonymous. And I want to graduate from being a hoe. I want to learn some self-control like you, Kim. Can you teach me? And I've been teaching y'all the whole time I've been up here. But again, that's why Hathor don't just let any hoes in her temple. That's why Hathor do not let hoism around her. Because Hathor initiate Kim, the temple of Hathor, knows when she see a hoe. Don't take me much, all right? Don't take me much. And I'm not judging. I'm just saying that's why our temples were sacred. Because ain't no everybody getting in that damn shit. And ain't nobody coming around that shit. And like I said, the temple of Hathor in Dandra was for the ones with the money. Because it was beauty, music, it was sexuality, sensuality, and it was them dancing to those elites that had what? Moolah. Moolah. It was a temple of the highest ranking high priestesses. And what am I? A high ranking high priestess with her own temple. See? Do what? See? You don't always need a man to give you the initiate. You need spirit woman to give you the initiate. You don't get initiate from man. Man is beneath you. You are the superior being, Ma. That's why. This world can't give y'all shit, and this world can't take shit from you. Everything comes from spirit. 32 degrees cottage. Right, your grandmother, see? Oh, you know, your grandfather, yep. I took care of them too. I took care of some of them too. Oh, my nursing career. Yeah. So then why was those women, why was they really even, so then all y'all in training, like those cards that come out, witch in training and stuff, and warlock in training and stuff. So why was they training y'all? They were training y'all to do, some of y'all, they're dirty work, right? If they were a bad one, they were training y'all to do their dirty work. if y'all wanted the initiation. But if you want the Hathor initiation, you got to come by me. Because that's my temple. You got to come under my class. You see there? That's why y'all sit with masters and around angels and y'all don't even realize it. Y'all don't even realize it. Because some of y'all got hold to the bad warlocks and witches that's training y'all and snatching y'all shit. And then some of y'all got by some good ones that really taught y'all the good way, to maintain the good way, the righteous way. You know. That's why it's look, somebody, New York. That's why it takes discipline. It takes discipline. Look, alert trolls. Troll alert already. Brazil, you know. Brazil, New York. Let's get a couple of these karmic cards because I know they want to find out what ass whooping they're going to get. All right. Look, witch in training. Did I not just say witch in training? I said warlock and witch in training. See there? SU. Okay. Change your password, some of y'all, because they trying to hack y'all shit. Copycatting your style. High priestess. See? Popped up anyway, didn't I? High priestess. Got a high priestess copycatting my style. Stealing my shit. Going back to their collective. Acting like they knowledgeable. And that's where the fake ones come in at. And y'all being under fake readers and fake high priestesses, and they snatching y'all shit. That's what I just said. Spirit just confirmed it. That's right there. They ain't gonna get this knowledge like this. Cause see, this a test. See, I just tested y'all where I come from. See, I just tested y'all where I come from. In other words, I let y'all see openly where I come from. Because you can see my mindset. So you already know I'm high ranking. Because ain't no bottom feeder got no mindset like this. They may be trying to copy the mindset I got, but they ain't got the mindset I got. They can only hold that conversation for so long and they going to look stupid, okay? They going to skateboard around it because they don't know nothing else. They only know what I've told them. They don't know the rest behind the story. You see what I'm saying? That's why they look stupid, trying to be spiritual when they not, because they going to get themselves tripped up. So I ain't never worried about them because I know I ain't giving them everything. But it's so they can trip their ass up and look stupid, stupider. Stupid is and stupid does. Elegua, right? Confidence, right? South Node. And then look, walking karma, angel, look at there. There you go. That's me right there. Walking karma, angel of karma. They treated, what did I put? They treated you bad. So I'm their karma. I'm their karma. They didn't know I was their karma though. They didn't know I was their karmic test. They did not know I was their walking karma card. And how they treat me was how they was going to get that instant karma back. Look there, sneaky link. Y'all got a sneaky link out there. Change your password. You got a mother. That Queen of Cups came up. They won't get away with this. So that spirit, that spirit telling y'all whatever the fuck y'all did, you ain't getting away with it. Because that spirit telling y'all finna have to deal with that karma. And look, they are operating in the South Node. So they are in their karmics. They haven't even made it to their true north. They in their South Node. They in the baggage department, the claims department, the spiritual claims department. They ain't even got their bags checked yet, okay? They ain't even at the airport. They ain't even about to take off. They on ground floor. Betrayed by ex-lover. This is somebody ex-lover. Spirit team helping you and protecting you. Destiny and fate. That's why they hijacking y'all destiny and fate. But I'm here to empower you the right way so you don't get that shit hijacked from these motherfuckers. And y'all, while y'all lifting up these men that don't lift y'all ass up. you know, don't want to see y'all, you know, have y'all dreams. It would be one thing, man. You know what would be one? It would be so easy. You know what would be so easy about the men and the women relationship? That even if y'all didn't want no dreams and have no dreams, right, as a woman, and you didn't mind helping the brother out or whoever the man is, right? If they would just take care of you and support you and make sure you have what you need. If they would just do that, some of y'all wouldn't even fucking give a fuck about your dreams and your fucking visions and stuff. You would be there for him because he's taking care of you like he's supposed to. So they the one fucking up the shit. Because they want y'all to do all this, but then want y'all to be, what we gonna eat? How we gonna pay this? How we gonna do this? Well, why I need this? I want a bag. No, you can't have a bag. We broke. Then why are you screwing him? Stop screwing that one. That's the one you need to get away from. Because if he cannot maintain you emotionally, financially, spiritually, and mentally, why are you giving him your goods? Your easy bake oven? Why are you letting him in your easy bake oven? Hoodoo. Somebody doing hoodoo. Contract terminated. Did I not say Spirit stepped in and terminated the contracts on all these people? So all y'all contracts are terminated. You can keep doing whatever the fuck you doing, but you about to dig the grave for yourself. So again, contract terminated. Contracts are terminated. So y'all can keep doing this shit if y'all want to. That's gonna be y'all ass. Look at there, falsifying documents, shredding papers. Somebody finna get it for fraud. Somebody probably finna get a raid because they already falsifying documents because they trying to shred the bitches. They trying to get rid of the evidence or whatever this fraud shit they done probably did, because it ain't even out here, but I see it. Because for that to come up, that means it was fraud. That means they're hiding something now. They don't want somebody to see it. What else? Letter X. Look there, work alone. I said this yesterday, but it didn't come out. That's why Spirit told some of y'all to work alone, because y'all high-ranking officials, high priestesses and high priestess, and then emperors and empresses, y'all not meant to work with people right now, because Spirit could be still working with y'all, uncovering y'all gifts, making sure y'all got all y'all gifts before y'all get a man or before y'all get a woman. So that's why some of y'all left with just Spirit teaching y'all, because that's who Spirit said gonna teach y'all ass. Because y'all can't get nobody else to teach y'all ass because they all fucking crooked with hidden motives. You gotta wait till Spirit align y'all with the right teacher or mentor or whatever, so y'all can then be knowing it's no motive. It's nothing. They not trying to swap shit out, swap destiny with y'all, or take y'all whatever. You see what I'm saying? You can't say I'm taking nothing from y'all, because you know why? I don't even ask for your birthday or none of your shit. So it's not me doing it. It's them other motherfuckers out there doing it. So you can't never say it's Kim doing it, because I don't ask for your date of birth. I don't need it. I'm a natural diviner. I don't need it. And that's why they fucking mad too. Because I don't need them fucking numbers. Them numbers don't mean shit to the spirit realm. Spirit is older than this motherfucking spiritual, this physical plane. What does spirit need a date of birth for? A carnal man needs a damn date of birth. A weak motherfucker needs a date of birth. Because they not who the fuck they say they is. Anybody can plant a scurry ball right here and start reading, and that scurry ball gonna try to project and help you read, or they learn the book way so they can learn to read. It don't mean they got their fucking intuition. It don't mean they got all their clairs. It don't mean they not gonna take y'all shit and sell it on the black web. Scammer. Look at there, see? Fucking talk the bitch up. Talk the motherfuckers up. Wow. Talk they damn ass right on up. Dealing with scammers. Change y'all passwords. And then look, Michigan. So y'all got somebody in Michigan scamming, trying to copycat you or me or whoever else. Tried to sabotage you and it failed. See, that's why everything they tried to do, Spirit reversed it, and y'all got that abundance, like I said in that reading, and now they shit is in a 5 of Pentacles. Now they eating the dirt. Now they eating Scorpio right now, right? They biting the dust on this motherfucker. Because now they did all this shit thinking they was going to take y'all shit, swap they goddamn shit out, put them in y'all place, and now they eating dust. They got dust crumb, dust wind in their mouth. Because they about to bite that dust. Fucking around and finding out. You can't fuck with the chosen ones. Stop fucking with the chosen ones. Stop fucking with the chosen ones. We don't know who they are. You know them. It's the light you can't stand to see coming, bitch. It's that one. The light that makes your skin crawl. The light that makes you want to be a motherfucker. That's right. FAAFO. The light they don't want to see. They see y'all, whether you know your energy or not. They see us. They know who the chosen one is. They just can't resist trying to take it from you. Steal it from you. Snatch it from you. Grab it from you. Move inside. That's it on that one. The devil, remember, they in that space. You know, they in that space, remember? They in that space. So remember, they in that space. They can't help it, but they can help it. They can help it if they sit their ass down somewhere and pray like they say they be praying. Pray for their damn self and stop preying on somebody else. Downfall. You see what I'm saying? That's what they do. They try to prey on people's downfall. And that's why they be the one falling. And be hard for their ass to come up. There, look at there, the 12 tribes. I mentioned that. Eastern Star. Y'all got an Eastern Star. I mentioned that. Y'all got 12 tribes. Unhealed toxic female. Witch in training. Yep. And 12 tribes and chakra healing singing bowls. We've been doing that. So make sure y'all get some singing bowls. Call your energy back, time, tension, and focus. See there? And we talked about that too. Confirmation. Damn, confirmation again, got a burp. Use or get a vocal coach if y'all want to be a singer. The Atlantis. Didn't I just mention the rise of Atlantis? The Atlantis earlier. Another confirmation. Numerology reader. So this is a numerology reader too. Trying to hijack y'all goddamn shit too. Because there be some bad ones too. You know, when they see good things in y'all destiny, they want to try to take it. It's bad ones in that one too. Use a pendulum. Remember I told y'all to get that if you don't know how to do divination. Janitor. Now this janitor is the one probably selling the stuff on the black web. If pertinent information is being thrown in the trash, y'all may have a janitor or somebody stealing stuff, stealing it and putting it on the black web, selling it to these hijackers. Because remember, the janitors clean up the office buildings. The janitors go through the trash. And some people don't shred stuff. Some companies don't use shredders. They just throw all our shit in the trash and it be up for grabs. And they sell it on the black market. Credit cards, shit, and everything. You don't tell them what they're getting. You're protected by the golden white light. Thank you. They want to control you? No. Thank you. And hide in sickness? Oops. So somebody is sick. I said that earlier. That person is falling sick. That karmic person, whoever that person is hiding a sickness. And, oh, exit the matrix. Okay? And Bahamas. Somebody from the Bahamas, Michigan, Brazil. Stand your ground. Told y'all that long speech yesterday. Don't ever back down. Stand 10 toes down. All right? And antimatter, this is why they are the Antichrist, because they didn't want me up here. So they're actually the Antichrist, because I'm talking about the Christ consciousness. So they're the ones that don't want that awareness of everybody. They don't want everybody to see. They don't want everybody to have a knowledge or wake up. They don't want you to know how to pick a breadcrumber or a ghoster or a thug thizzle. They don't want y'all to know that. They don't want y'all to know how to reserve your temple, how to remember your God self. They don't want that. See? 1 month. We said that last night somebody was going to be moving in 1 month, moving silent. Flight risk. See, now they're trying to get away because they've been scamming. They've been falsifying documents, and now they're a flight risk. So now somebody trying to go out the country now because they busted. Somebody's busted, and now they trying to go out. I'm surprised the raid card didn't come up, because this is clearly somebody trying to get away with something. For flight risk to come out, they caught. They is caught. So if y'all mess around and see somebody just up and leave and you don't see them no more, then my nose go. Yep, the nose knows. They running. They trying to get out of here so they don't get picked up. But they don't realize the USA can go where you ever going. You got to fly your ass out of here with a driver's license and a goddamn passport, so they fucking know where to come get your ass at. So you might well just take the damn crime and do the time, because you still gonna get got. They still gonna come over there and get your ass. You are United States property, bitch. You can't get away from them bitches no kind of way. So you can try to flight your ass out of this motherfucker if you want to. They gonna still come get you. Got them. Look at that. Got them bitches. Runway coach. And then look, it's a setup. See, they trying to set y'all ass up. See, that's what they trying to do for some of y'all. Yeah. Master magician. Didn't the magician came out twice. Master magician, that's the Aquarius card, right? Betrayed by a karmic narcissist. Told y'all these motherfuckers ain't loyal. They not fucking loyal. That's why they don't come around the high priestess Hathor. Okay, you don't come around me with that bullshit, because I can peep your ass out. I can peep your ass out and not say a goddamn thing. Oh, I said that was the last one. Hold on. I gotta give me something to eat. Y'all want some more, don't you? Y'all like, put the pieces together, Kim. Put the pieces together. Tell us more, Kim. Tell us more. I see who this is now. Y'all see who this person is, don't y'all? Y'all can see who the person is? Y'all can see who the person is? Y'all can tell who the person is now. Story time. Entertainment purposes only. Educational purposes only. Y'all like, shit, I can see who it is now. Damn. It been that motherfucker the whole damn time. Let me go. Oh, big baby mama. Whoa. Most High told me to leave and be single and celibate in the middle of divorce. See? Baby mama. Some of y'all, this y'all baby mama doing it. Oshun. Uh-oh, we got Elegua, Eshu, and Oshun. So we got ATRs up in here. We got Mississippi up in here. We got, what else we got? Wyoming up in here. Oh, damn. Wyoming, Mississippi, Brazil, Bahamas. Where's the other one at? New York. Michigan. And then you got brother cousin. So this is a brother cousin with the initial X for now. It don't have to be the X, but it is still a brother cousin. No attachment obligations. Plain up there. So somebody trying to get away. Hiding money in-house or family. Somebody hiding money in their family's house because they know that they're going to get raided. See, that's somebody hiding something. They're hiding it with their family because they know they're going to get raided. And then does taxes. So that's why they shredding papers, because they've been lying on them damn taxes and they don't want the proof of what they got in their hand. But y'all forget, y'all done son it into the motherfuckers. So even if you don't got it, they know you did it. Because whether you shred tax shit or not, you turned it in with the tax file. You still got it. And you running ain't gonna fucking fix it. Because they gonna run their ass right over there and get you. At least if they don't even stop your ass at the fucking airport when you book a fucking flight. And that's why they not gonna fucking get away with it. That's why it said, where did it say it at? Here it is. They won't get away with it. That's why it said that. I just was trying to figure out why it said that. That's why it said that. Because they ain't getting away with it. And that's why they're a flight risk. It don't matter if they shred papers or not. The IRS already got the shit y'all did. The scamming shit y'all did. The credit card, what is that? That scamming shit y'all did. F, the letter F, X. False person. And lawyer, esquire. So you got a lawyer up in this somewhere doing something. I hope they on the good side and looking at me for information to help your investigation. Y'all need to hire my ass and pay me real big to crack these fucking cases. Okay? Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop not paying me to get my information and then cracking y'all cases and not giving me my reward money. I want my reward money. Else hire me then, damn it. I can solve a murder case. I can sniff a motherfucker out. That's him right there. That's him right there. He did it. She did it. You did it. She did it. He did it. Them two did it. It was her. Tiffany like it was her. Look, it was him in the lineup. That one. Are you sure? Look, they gonna say, are you sure? I'm gonna be like, is your drawers pink? And then tell them what kind of underwear they got on. Is your drawers blue? Do you got a mole on your phallus? Don't fucking play around. You got an ingrown toenail on your left toe. Don't fucking question me. Lock their ass up. I'll be up and down there like, are you sure, Kim? Kim, are you absolute? You got hemorrhoids, don't you? You need to go see about that itch. Oh my gosh. Why are you cheating on your wife? Talk about questioning me. What? Make the head spin. Oh my God. Make that damn head spin. And they some here like, yeah, she accurate. She very accurate. Oh Lord. Look, y'all, they be like, how does she do that? Oh my gosh. Look at there, mad, you're in your purpose. And that's what this whole thing was about. The Karmics, big mad, why they're blocked out. What did I put up there? Why they're big mad spirit blocked them out, and here's why. These are all the whys. These are all the whys, okay? Mad, you're in your purpose. Gemini, we don't even have another Gemini's communication, remember, the house of communication in Mercury. Because I'm a truth teller. That's Gemini for me, right? Because I speak the truth, right? You got this. So y'all got this, okay? They ain't getting away with it. Karmics having fights over you. We saw that with the 5 of Wands and the 5 of Swords. They popped out fighting and shit. So again, they having fights now because they fucking set up. Spirit set their ass up. Spirit set their ass up fucking with somebody that's walking karma. So they walked right into their karma. They walked right into what they was finna get. You know, to learn them a lesson. Sufi Muslim, what the fuck was that? A Sufi Muslim, all right? So somebody could be a Sufi. We got the 12 tribes. We got the Sufi Muslims. And we got degenerate male. And we got unhealed toxic female. And we got plan your exit. So y'all going places, or they trying to go some places with that flight risk shit. All right. So they trying to get out a bed and a whatever the fuck that is. Trying to get out. They trying to get the fuck out of this bitch. Cause they know the popos coming for their ass. Cause all that criminal shit, that scamming shit they've been fucking doing, and that shredding motherfucking documents and shit. So they super paranoid right now. That's why they be tuning into my damn shit. But y'all spirit team is helping y'all and protecting y'all because y'all innocent. It'd be one thing if y'all was guilty. It don't even really matter that some of y'all not in y'all destiny true north right now. You're getting there. The thing is y'all didn't do nothing wrong though. See, the thing is y'all didn't do nothing. If y'all had did something, y'all would have been fucked up like them. Y'all would have been fucked up like them if y'all would have did some of this shit, this spell shit. It ain't even really, because you're gonna get to your destiny when you get to your destiny. That's a divine appointment. Ain't nobody fucking up a divine appointment. That's why I said they're mad, y'all. Some of y'all in y'all purpose because y'all met the divine appointment, right? And spirit opened up the gate, opened up the pearly gates, and let y'all ass in, right? And they mad because they on the other side of that motherfucking gate, and that means they still on the other side. So they still got work to do, but they doing evil work instead of doing good work, right? And so that's why they mad, because y'all didn't say, come on in with me. No, because you know why? Spirit wasn't going to let their ass in with y'all any fucking way. Why would Spirit let a damn thief in the fucking gates of heaven? No. They going to get kicked the fuck out. That's the divine. That's why Satan been sent down and Spirit went up. The higher self went up, right? God and the devil. That's why his ass is domain over there, down there, and God is domain up here. So y'all can't call yourself Christian, God, Muslim, and nothing else when y'all running around here doing all that fuck shit. Y'all can't call yourself that religion, because this is God up here, meaning you honor this, the spirit realm first, what God say do, then that down there between your legs. So that takes what? Discipline. Being responsible and disciplined and governing your seed and semen retention and ejaculation, and then not just let anybody in your energy. Y'all can't say that. See, I done knocked the motherfuckers, a whole bunch of them upside their damn head. You know, that's what I was meaning. I saw that. That's why they fighting and squabbling. You can't call yourself anything if if you're not trying to get the discipline there. And it's not saying we got to be perfect, but certain things that we do over, we work on them. We work on them. We get the balance in them. We learn how to not let them overindulge, right? Overindulge, right? Moderation, temperance, patience is a Virgo, patience is a virtue. We learn how to keep the scale as closely, level as possible. That's all we can do as humans, right? We don't want it to go too far to the right. We don't want it to go too far to the left, because then we're off, right? Yeah, stand your ground. Let's go. Yep, celebration time. Yep, reconciliation. Y'all been waiting for somebody to come back. Look at there. Y'all, somebody coming back out of the cold want to reconcile back to the beginning. This was the first card right here, the Nine of Pentacles. So y'all living your best life. Look, bam. The last card that was up under the deck. That's the 10. Nine of Pentacles, the 10, the gift. Spirit been given, right? That spirit been given. That's the gift. And then look, y'all finna get a donation. Y'all finna move. Soulmate, look, temperance, patience is a Virgo. Divine timing. Told y'all, wait a minute. Told y'all, Spirit, Archangel Michael, protection, walking karma. Look at there. Going toward that Ace of Pentacles. Boom, boom, boom. See? Boom, boom, boom. Even if I did it, let me do it just back this way. There it go. It should have been that way. Because the Ace of Pentacles, then a Six of Swords, moving toward a stable commitment, a new beginning, a new life, some abundance, reciprocity, a large sum of money. Y'all broke generational curses. And there's a divine, and look, there's that temperance, because y'all listen to the divine. That's the divine supporting y'all and helping y'all right there. That's all they're saying. That's it right there. Shit. But it's easier said than done, of course. You got to work at that shit every day. But like I said, if y'all got moontracks.com, now that y'all got it, right where your sign comes in at, write that shit on the calendar. And then don't do the do. Don't do the do around that date. Around those 2.5 days, don't do no sex. Allow that process to happen. And over time, y'all going to get y'all enlightenment back. Y'all going to get y'all enlightenment back. Don't vibrate her. Don't do none of that. Don't jack off. Don't do none of that. Don't do absolutely nothing. Don't do nothing in them 2.5 days. You can make it 3 just in case. I usually just do the whole 3. But 3 days, don't do nothing. Just don't. I'm not doing that no way, but still, don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. 2 to 3 days. 2.5 days to 3. Don't do nothing. Chastity. Oh, and I didn't even think of that word. And I was trying, and I was like, it is another word, but absolutely. Absolutely. Chastity. Relearn chastity. Right? It brings pure clarity, and it does. And it'll bring you clarity. And thank you, Carmen. Thank you. And you'll be back in the rightful place as women with that clear vision, with that clear consciousness that we were supposed to have before y'all let all these men clog it up. If you want to be celibate, fine. Or you just want to just not be doing it. Just say abstinence, or just say I date, but I ain't sleeping with nobody. I'm just having fun, because you still need the masculine and feminine interaction. So you can find a man to go out and date with, but just don't sleep with him. With this, knowing this key point right here, this helped a lot of y'all. You ain't got to tell me. It even helped a lot of men, but you ain't got to tell me, because I know it did. I know it did. You ain't got to tell me nothing. I know it did. And you wait till you see what it do for you, then you surely gonna know it did. Then you surely gonna know it did. But you gotta wait what? Every month. Every month. You gotta do it every month. From here on out. From here on out. Even if you do find one you gotta knock boots with, friends with benefits, you just don't want to do it on the that's, you gotta hear what I'm saying. Just don't do it on those days. Don't do it on those days. Even if you're a bottom feeder, don't do it on them days. Let God have God's space. Let God do his thing in your life. You know, you gotta look on themoontracks.com and look at your sun sign. And wherever those days that window is, that void of course moon in the moon tracks, look where that's at and look at your sun sign as, and then that's when the moon is in your, that's when the moon is in your sun sign. So that's the void of course moon. That's when you can't manifest at all, because that's the time that particular process is happening in your body. Everybody's different, because everybody's different. And you got to go by the sun sign, but everybody's different. So it's whatever you are. You got that? Let me give me something to eat. So again, y'all. So pay attention and try your best to not do it. And if your husband or wife buck, shit, they just got a fucking buck. Tell them to go in that bathroom and handle your shit. And you bet not cheat on me. Because that don't mean go cheat. You know what I'm saying? But if they got to go in there and beat, go in there and beat. If you got to go in there and vibrate, girl, go in there motherfucking vibrate. But I'm just saying, don't do nothing. Because you got to find out where them days, if y'all married and already got a boyfriend, you got to, oh, Ellen, yeah. Ellen number 4. You got to find, oh, wait, Kimberly. Ellen 4, Kimberly 5. Okay. Kimberly 5, Ellen 4. Don't say 3, Catherine, 2, and 1, Kiara number 1. It says that part. So, and if he say why, then you show him that motherfucking moon track. Or he can sit through this motherfucker. And then he'll fucking know why. Motherfucker. Fucked us out of our fucking spot. That's what they did. They fucked us out of our throne. Because they always, that's why y'all can't be promiscuous. Even when you get married, that's why you can't be willy-nilly. That's why. Ain't nothing wrong with both of y'all having power. Ain't nothing wrong with both of y'all having duality of power, shared power. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We ain't saying we gonna bitch your ass out. Ain't nobody said that. Y'all know y'all bitched us out when y'all did this shit. So now y'all thinking we gonna do the same thing back. That's not the whole point. The whole thing is to show you we both have duality of power, which means self-control, self-discipline. And that's how you discipline yourself so you don't go cheat on your woman or your man, or you can still get your dreams, because we both hold that power to do that thing. That's all it means. But the bottom feeder was, oh, and Pandora. But the bottom, thank you, Pandora. But the bottom feeder would take it and run with it and mean absolutely something stupid, because they know they've been abusing it. They know they've been abusing it with some of these women and some of these men. And these women can do, do y'all realize I could have did this to a man a long time ago? Do you realize some of the good brothers that don't take advantage of this, they could have did that to y'all sisters a long time ago? So you better be glad they didn't even fucking touch you. You better be glad they didn't fucking touch you. Because they could have did that, but that's because they want to govern their seed. That's what they want to govern, what they manifested. And that's the only thing that kept them restrained like that. But people that don't have nothing, they ain't working for nothing, and don't fucking want nothing, they wouldn't give a fuck about snatching y'all seed and y'all wounds and stealing y'all power and running with it to attract more women. They wouldn't give a fuck. You know, I just walked back in the room. I missed it. No, I can't repeat. Go over there on the YouTube or play it back, because it's too long. And I don't even know what part you talk about, because I don't even be remembering shit. I don't remember this shit. I ain't got this shit scripted. This is off the dome, download. All right. So again, you said, you played myself breaking my chastity belt, and I am forgiving myself and keep going. And that's right. That's all you got to do is forgive yourself and keep going. Because they can talk a good game, and we want the love in our life. We want the counterpart. But you got to make sure that's God showing up and not the devil showing up. And that's all I'm trying to get y'all to be aware of. Make sure it's not your lower nature, that you're up here with the person and not just down here for the person. That's all this is about. If you want to walk in abundance on earth and have the physical realm and the abundance come down to earth, well, that's part of it. That's part of it. Maintaining your chastity, maintaining that close connection with the divine, getting it restored, getting it revamped, or whatever you call it. We still, but see, that's the good thing about us being the angels and the ascended masters and the gods and the goddesses. We fall, but we get back up. I fall down and get back up. That's the journey. We fall down and we get up. Because it's happening every month. We fall, Donnie McClurkin. We fall down, but we get up. We resurrect every month. Every month. Every day. Every day. It's rebirth. Every day, every month. Right? The devil is always around lurking. Yeah. I can see the shit from a mile away. Yes, you do remember. It's just not really there, register ATM, but never really actually forget good information. Wow. Exactly. So now y'all get it? Rising above the low energy. Yeah, that's all it's talking about. That's it. It's talking about frequency. If God is a frequency, that's all it's talking about. And when you do this right here, you automatically raise your frequency. And now it's up to God or Source or Allah or Buddha to start dumping the downloads, to start dumping the information, right? So the longer you do it, the more every month you may get a download, you may not. It may be you're working on a lesson, and once you get a lesson, you may get a download, or however the spirit decide to divvy up the downloads and stuff, and the enlightenment and the awareness. But as you're doing it, you might be like, oh, ain't nothing happening. You might go back to your old way because it ain't built for everybody. Everybody ain't built for this. That's why everybody can't be ascended master. That's why everybody ain't meant to be ascended master, not in a whole lifetime type deal, because everybody ain't gonna do this. This takes too much discipline. This takes too much this takes too much I love the Lord type of shit. Like I'm obeying God. Like hell no. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta know that you want to do this, or you just stay doing what the hell you doing. But this is just to inform you. That's one way you can boost your energy and your consciousness is retention. Whether it's sexual or just semen or just being careful of who you ejaculate in, and things like that. This is just another form of doing it. It ain't the only one. And anybody say it's the only one, it's a potent one. It's a potent one though. It's a very powerful one though. It's a very powerful one. You're welcome, James. So that way men can guard their seed, their semen, their thought, to not just ejaculate in any woman. And bring your own condoms and take them bitches with you so she don't have your seed left in her house to impregnate herself with. So y'all don't be flushing shit down the toilet, or y'all don't wrap shit up and take it back with you. You leave it so a woman can try to push it back in her and get your babies and shit. Get your thieves, your seeds and shit. A man should always make sure it's flushed, or you should always walk out of that house with that bitch in your goddamn pocket or something. I'm just saying. After this talk today, you are not leaving no condom in no woman's house unless you done flushed that bitch and made sure that motherfucker went down that toilet. You know, I'm just saying, don't throw it in the trash can, because she can get it out after you leave. And then she can do whatever you want, because them little babies is still alive in that damn thing. They still swimming around. They ain't croak yet. Remember, it's staying us 7 days before it pass out, before all of it come out. So she can still use that to her advantage. She can still use that and go right up in there with it. Go right up in there. If it's her ovulate, if she's in that time period to ovulate. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If she in that time frame, man should be aware she should even give it to she could even give it to her tree monster friend. Yep. She could even give it to her tree monster friend if that's what she gonna do. Don't y'all be leaving condoms in woman's house, man. Don't y'all be doing it. Because that's your thought. That's everything that's everything you've been holding in, thinking, because remember, y'all the critical mind, y'all the logic mind. So especially if you got a high vibrating mind as a man, you don't want to do that. Because now that woman got your shit, and now she can manifest through them thoughts that you just gave her. She gonna turn into that. She might turn into a psycho on your ass because she's now obsessed with your ass. And that's why y'all get those obsessive women. Bitch, come back here. You been talking to so-and-so? You been doing this? Where you been? Why you ain't calling me? They get to acting like scatterbrains and chicken heads, like hood rats. Because your alpha DNA is now wrestling with the last man, and they bucking heads inside her brain. Bop, 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 bop. And she like, what the hell? Why am I going crazy? Why do I want him so bad? I love you, but don't leave me. Don't leave me, please, please, please don't. And she about to crack the fuck up because she got the last man, and then she got this man, and they gonna buck with her. And her memory is trying to process who I want to be the king. Who's the king up in this house? Ooh. Y'all better get them books, Sperm Wars. There's 3 of them. Dr. Robin Baker. Y'all better get them books, Sperm Wars. You better get them. If you out there single, dating, and screwing, you better get them books. You know, it's been so long that I heard it. Chicken heads. Ooh, I get it. Damn. Real shit. So, brothers, if you have not got the book and you like to read, Sperm Wars, Dr. Robert Baker wrote 3 different books on sperm wars. That's why y'all got to manage your seed. Don't just dump it in any woman. You can do what you want. We all gods and goddesses. We can do what the hell we want to do on this plane. But I'm just saying, if you want to protect your semen, your seed, your thought, then you better get them books and read. And don't put it in somebody. If you're going to put it in somebody low life, don't ejaculate in them. Don't do it. Now what you do with a high woman, she gonna build your ass up, but that low woman gonna take your ass down. And that's why women can what? Raise kingdoms, or we can destroy kingdoms. And then a man can lower us because we already supposed to be up here, but if we already low, they can lower us again, right? Keep us down, or the one we come around with the high vibe and energy that's reciprocal will raise us up. They won't try to suppress us because they understand the duality in the connection, in the chemistry. So they're not coming to lower you. They coming to raise you up, and some come to lower you because they want to suppress you. Take it how it resonates. Let me get something to eat so I can come back hopefully by 5 and get my ass on here for pop-up. So hopefully y'all learned a lot. That's my observation deck. Thank you for taking a walk with me through the park. Through the Garden of Eden. All right. So thank y'all. Appreciate that. Peace, love, and harmony. You know, again, moon tracks, fellas, is how y'all track your moon in the moon that you're not supposed to have sex for those 2.5 days. It's called moontracks.com. So go to moontracks.com, look at the void of course moon, and look at where your sun sign at. And those the 2.5 days y'all not supposed to have sex with nobody. 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 Even if you're married already, you better hip her to the fucking game. You just better hip your partner to the fucking game. Because at this point, that's on y'all if y'all do it. But that's why you fall short and sin. Because we don't honor, we don't obey that. Obedience is better than sacrifice. And sacrificing meaning we got to sacrifice that pleasure. That self-gratification pleasure. That animalistic behavior. And let God have God's glory. That's the glory when it come back up. Bing. The light of the body. Bing. The higher consciousness. Bing. Our higher self and oneself and lower self become what? One self. One. One. You're no more a zero. You are Haru, hero, or shero. Sheroes, heroes. See? That's why. So again, a man is only greater than what? The woman he has in his palace. A man can rise no higher than the woman he's associated with. So if you want to associate with powerful men and women, you got to be that powerful men and women. So men's kingdoms be falling because of that one rule right there. They be picking bottom feeders. And so do y'all women. So you can't rise up because you picking a bottom feeder man. Pick Misha and Barbara the Builder. So you picking men that don't care about you. And men are picking women that they don't care about and they sleep and leave with. Confirmation, the dryer. 409, that equal 13, the mother. 409, angel number. So see, man, that helps y'all out. So look that up, moontracks.com, Google it, look for your sign, your sun sign, the quarter voice moon part, and then those 3 days, it tells you when the sign, when the sun is, when the moon is coming into your sign, and when it comes out, and then it splits and get ready to go back into the next sign. So then don't have nothing, don't have conjugal visits around that time. And that way you allow it so every month you'll get more enlightened, more enlightened, more enlightened, more enlightened, more downloads. But then you got to let it build up too, because remember, you're just starting this. You might have had some hit and misses over the years where you didn't do it around that time. But what I found through observation, that's the test right there of temptation. God will test you. Because around that time, you be the motherfucking as horny little heifer it is. And if you go to the calendar, it's gonna be coming up on that time. And it's gonna trip you out. And see, that's the subduing the Lord nature. That's why it's a test. See, that's why it's the strengthening test of retention, right? Of semen retention and ejaculation retention for women and semen retention for men, right? So you got to be able to like suck it in and harness that energy, bring that energy up, and then manifest your abundance with it. Your money, your work, a good paying job if that's what you want, a big old house and a big old land plot of a farm and shit like that. You know, whatever you desire at that point, because you did honor and obey the Most High. And what more would the honor and obey and the Most High want for you than to what? Reward you for your work. What? Well done. You let the space of Osho, the intimacy, the vortex be. So your creator gets the glory. You learned that from Yaki? Yep. Oh, I know he knew. I knew he knew. I knew he knew. I could tell he knew. I can tell spiritual people when I see one. I just felt this somehow already You just confirmed what I felt. Thanks, Hank. Ashay. Yeah, harvesting the reward of truth. Walking in truth. Walking in righteousness. Walking in obedience. Walking in balance. See how that's all of that? And a whole bag of chips? Because that's what the fuck that is. Walking in obedience, in submission, in surrender, in the vortex, in the flow, in the Garden of Eden. That's all that. Support they're married and the man wants a baby from his wife, but it's hard to accomplish. Huh? Suppose they're married and the man wants a baby from his wife, but it's hard to accomplish. Well, you can only have it around that time, so that's fine. You're married. That's the only time you're supposed to, even if you're going to break the covenant like that, then that's for a reason. You don't want to ejaculate waste seed because you don't want to waste seed until you're trying to either conceive a baby out of it or you're trying to manifest something. Until you're ready to let that seed go, which is in the control of the man, right? So I'm glad you asked that. Thank you. So if you're a husband and wife and you're working on children, that's like a different. Okay, the seed. Let me tell you. Y'all can want a house. Y'all just got married. You want a house. You're gonna do mantras, mudra, breathing techniques. You're eating good. You're both aligned. You're both healed as much as possible. You're happy. You got this wife that you don't have a lot of man baggage behind. Remember, y'all high vibrating at this time because you're high vibrating. So now you're like, okay, honey, let's get our house first and then we'll conceive a child, right? I'm going through a little scenario for y'all because some of y'all are married or got a boyfriend, girlfriend. And you want a house, so you're gonna do your little thing, the little spiritual things you do if you do them around, just being balanced, jazz, music, grounding, crystals, reading, studying, eating vegetables, eating fruits, doing all the good spiritual high elevation stuff. Baby, let's have, honey, and then 1 month passed, 2, 3, 4, 5, say 6 months later. Honey, let's have a baby. We're ready now. We got the car, we got the house, it's furnished, we got everything, is good and thriving. We're loving each other. We feeling like we got it all now. We can just start planning little babies around. Of course, yeah, you would do it, right? Because if that's your ovulation chart, that's your ovulation chart. That's your window to conceive. That's not saying you can't now go from building a house to now I'm ready to have the conception part. Both of them are what? Seeds. One is a seed. This is an offspring. You get it? This is the offspring of what we want to manifest, being on a high frequency. A love baby. A love baby in our honor. Right? Because it's not conceived out of one up and one down. It's conceived out of both of them on the same plane and vibration. So that child should be a motherfucking genius, actually. Because y'all love each other and it's a planned event. It's a plan. It's a planned thing, not a oops, baby, we made a mistake. I'm pregnant. Oops, can we afford a baby right now? That's your mate. Spirit ain't talking about that. But you got to do it like that. You may can even do it before you even actually go into it and still get pregnant. So who knows? I don't know. I ain't tried that shit. I already got my babies. So I'm just saying it may work right before because you get horny up to it, right? And then you may get it on the tail end. You may can still skate by with still reserving that day. That's like, y'all got to try that shit. That's between the man and the woman. But it shouldn't be no parts in that because you're doing it to manifest the offspring. So you're not going to get a strike for that in so sense of a word. You see what I'm saying? Because that's the way we conceive and multiply the earth. So spirit, know in that sense, you may run into that part, but then the next month you get back on the schedule. But that's still only your one mate. So you're not fornicating, you're producing, you're multiplying. So that's like a, you know. But from where I'm downloading, that's what my current evaluation would be, because it takes a week of ovulation. So you still got a little few days before or a little bit few days before, and you can still do that 2.5 days where that window is, right? I just know your body be primed and ready though. You be ready though, because that's the test. You got to go like, ooh. You want to go in the bathroom. No, you don't. You're going to want to go in the bathroom if you celibate. Or if you abstinent, you're going to be like, ooh, but you better check that calendar though. You better check that calendar. Because spirit has to get spirits first. Not man. Not spirit. That's why y'all don't like a man to come first before y'all. You want to make sure you're satisfied. But if he just hit it and quit it, we're mad because he ran off and robbed God's house. How shall a man rob God? Come first. And then you done rob who? God who? God in the physical darkness as a woman. You done robbed me of me coming before you. And you took dominion over me. So you snatched my power. Because I'm now mad at your ass. I'm not happy about nothing. Right? You cut me off. See, you clipped me off. Y'all see how that works? The analogy, the spiritual realm is like so intelligent. So intelligent when you are connected to it. When you're connected to it. So that's why you allow her the pleasure, the foreplay, the blah, blah, blah. But if men prime her all day, they don't even have to work hard when it come time. You don't even have to be an hour. 10 minutes, 15 minutes will please her if you primed her all through the day. We supposed to be primed. We're we're a key. We supposed to be cranked up. Oh, baby, you smell good. I can't wait till you get home. Honey, hey. Oh, I was just thinking about you. Ooh, I can't wait to taste you tonight. You know what I'm saying? That's priming her. That's priming her. That's priming her. Not just waiting till you get into bed. Give me some. Can we play? That ain't priming her. You ain't setting up to her ass all fucking day. She don't even want to talk to you. Matter of fact, she don't even want to touch you. She want to go in the room and get another bed, really. She don't even want to lay next to you right there at that point. Because now you're treating her like a sex toy, a sex object. When you ain't even asked her how she doing. You ain't said good morning. You ain't kissed her goodbye. You ain't kissed her when you come home. You ain't pat her on the butt. You ain't rub her head. You ain't kiss her and just hold her and tell her you look. A woman has to be crunked up. We got 9 levels for a reason. You don't just go in there, bam, and smash, and then go out the door and go to happy hour. That's why y'all women don't like y'all. That's a whole nother story. That's a whole, and that's what happens. And that's why you got a lot of married women that's unhappy. That's why. Because the men ain't taking their time with their own wives. So why the fuck are you married? And why are you in that relationship? Being tortured. Being tortured. Just like men, when y'all want us to touch in y'all and color y'all and show we love, that we appreciate y'all and respect y'all. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. That's why they can be married and go cheat. Because they like to get the emotion out there that they ain't getting to the wife. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you got to find that common ground, y'all. I told you love and money and tantra is my thing. So again, you got to find that happy medium, y'all. You can do mudras together, breath sounds, you chant together, you align your frequencies together, you meditate together. Just like y'all say you pray together, but y'all won't meditate together. You won't, because some of us married to people that's not even spiritual, so the scale's off already because you're not married to somebody that truly understands what all this means. And if you come try to bring this to somebody that's down here and you're moving up in spirituality, you've separated. That's not even yoked at that point. But some people stay with their people anyway. You know what I'm saying? Some people stay with their person anyway. Because they like, shit, I'm used to being married now. I don't want to be out there on my own. So it's hard to find somebody that can get on that level when they're closed off to spiritual knowledge and they want to be religious, but you turn it into a spiritual person. That's where you got to cut the cord at. And you're supposed to go on your way because spirit got somebody else for you. That person is no longer your wife. You separated. You separated in spirit already. So if you separated in spirit, you separated on earth. But y'all didn't want to hear that. You're unequally yoked. You're going to be miserable because you're going to be trying to do spirit things and that person's going to be trying to downplay that thing. And it's not going to be no balance in there. So y'all have to make a decision at that point. Obey God or disobey God. Meaning the source God, not, well, yeah, you too, because now you become God in the flesh or goddess in the flesh. So yeah, it is like both. Obey your God or disagree with your God. So yeah, technically in a way, yeah. Oh, see, confirmation. Get it, but I don't see nothing wrong when you're trying to procreate with it, because that's the reason you're trying to procreate with it, But you're not going to just fall into doing it any old other time like that. And plus, that's that one person you're with. So you're not really disobeying it because that's your mate. If you're married, perhaps, right, in spirit or in physical, that's your mate. So you shouldn't be, you're sinning at that point because you are in harmony with that point because you both want the baby. And you both know you got to sacrifice now to get the baby. So that's Abraham right there. That's Abraham and Isaac right there. To get Abraham and Isaac, he had to what? He was about to sacrifice, right? So he had to give up what? He had to give up something. Sacrifice is anything. Celibate is celibate is sacrificing. Celibate is sacrificing. Sacrificing whatever is a temptation to you. That's sacrifice. That's why I said obedience is better than sacrifice. But I got to sacrifice getting out of alignment to get this baby and then get back in alignment. That's sacrifice. You giving up something that you love, that you want to do to obtain something else. That's a greater achievement. Ooh, that's why they say the more money you do, you got to have a sacrifice. The more money you make, you got to lose something. It don't always be people. It just be, you got to give up something. Like for me to get where I got, which I wasn't a partier anyway, but when I did go out there and socialize, I was always the homebody, period, when I grew up. So that was my sacrifice right there to get me right here. My sacrifice was I wasn't going to be no street hoe. My sacrifice was I was going to that chastity word, right? And not mix and mingle with everybody. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I lived my life after that right there. That's how my life was lived. It's very fucking deep. Like Spirit's design is very fucking, very deep. You would have to like to have grandkids. They're a beautiful couple. Or someone is remotely controlling my phone. They are attacking the messages. Oh. We are on two different levels. Sometimes, and that's what happens when you get the unequal yoke in a spiritual sense. That's like carrying dead weight. I was talking about the other day with friends and family. You're going to somebody going to pull somebody down, or you're going to be able to pull this person up, but this person, it's going to be hard because if it's too far apart and they're not kind of up in the area, it's going to be hard because that person's going to be down here, you're going to be up here, and you're going to feel like it's tug of war because you got to, Why you doing that? I don't know why you doing all that shit. It's going to be arguments because they ain't going to understand on a spiritual plane what you doing and what you seeing and what you talking about and this, and that. So they either going to pull you back down to their level or you going to hopefully just keep strong enough to eventually they might try to catch on the bandwagon. And you may not have to divorce them or leave them. You know what I'm saying? But we don't know. We don't know how that gonna go. Spirit only knows how that shit gonna go, you know, because they may not want to do no spiritual shit. They might want to stay on the bottom floor and play. But see, that's when we didn't know what we know now, and that was before we know. So that's why you don't know until you know. And then it's up to us to maintain the knowing. It's been 4 years, but I think I have to let it go. I do personal readings on my website. Up here at the top. KemArts.org, personal readings on my website. I'm gonna have pop-up though, but it'll be open on yeah, so exactly. And I used to get questions like that with my guidance calls, that some women were being ahead of the men on the spiritual part, and then some men are like that and they're guiding the woman into the spiritual, because that's the woman that's open though. She don't want to leave the relationship and she trusts the man, so she can follow along with him. So it depends. Like I said, I can't judge that. That's y'all's, because I don't know your person. You know, I don't know your person. So you got to judge if that person willing to come along on a spiritual journey with you, or the woman coming along with the man on a spiritual journey and things like that. And y'all just take it slow. Don't try to pop them in the head with it. Don't try to rush them with it, but because they might reject it. They might reject it. So you don't want to rush them with it, because they gonna be like, we come together on a spiritual journey. Some people just stay together. Men can deal with it probably better than women, but I had some women that they were boyfriend or girlfriend or husband and wife, and the woman was more spiritual than the man. And then I know some that the man is more spiritual than the woman. They were already married and still married. It's not saying you got to break up, but it's that tug of war gonna be there though. That's an inner thing. You're always on your spiritual journey. That's an inner thing. It ain't no how do you know when you embark on when you say yes to it, when you answer the call, if you feel you being called, then you go. That's how you know when you embark on your spiritual journey. Can't nobody else tell you that. That's your yes or no. That's your yes or no question. Nobody else can tell you when to go. That's your free will. Exactly. You will know when you're called. Yeah, you'll know when you're ready. You go when you're ready. So that, you see? That's a good lesson today. 4:31. Damn. Let me get me something to eat. I done been all day and ate shit. I should have lost 2 pounds by now. I barely had a sip of water. All right, y'all. I'm going to let y'all go get something to eat. I'm going to try to find me something up in here. I think I got some leftovers. I think I got some leftovers. All right, I'll be back about 5:30. It's 432 megahertz. That's the heart harmony. Okay. You got me full of knowledge. Okay, thank you, Hank. 532 there. Exactly. It's a yeah. Go eat. Y'all go eat. Go pee. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. I'll be back. Just put that notification bell button on. All right. I'll be back, y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate you. Orlando. Oh, you must be in Orlando, Florida. 33 means master teacher. Exactly, it do. I'm still gonna work on that part back there though, that I didn't get to finish. You know, cause I was like, okay, Spirit, I got that part. Now what's the next part? Detroit. I was like, what's the next part? Shit, them downloads be popping, boy. You be like, Spirit, what? You mean to tell me? That's what I used to say all the time. That was my favorite phrase for Spirit. What? You mean to tell me all this time? Spirit probably was like, is she ever gonna stop saying that? I would walk around, Spirit, you mean to tell me all this time? Like literally, I bet Spirit got so tired. It probably was glad when I stopped saying that shit. Now I had graduated, right? And when I had graduated, I'd be like, really, Spirit? Really? Like, it went from, you mean to tell me all this time, Spirit? And then it went to, really, Spirit? Really? You gonna do me like that? My phrases got there were this long, and then they went to this long, like, really, Spirit? Like, you gonna just hook with, you gonna get me like that? Okay, you got one. And then when don't let me get a joke. Don't let Spirit play a joke on me. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, Spirit, you got me. You got me, Spirit. You ain't gonna get me the next time. Y'all, I changed them phrases up real quick, boy. I was like, yeah, okay, Spirit, you got me. That's all right. I'm gonna take that one. You ain't gonna get me next time, though. Y'all, Spirit got a sense of humor. For real. Spirit got a sense of humor for real, for real. That Spirit got a sense of humor for real. Still back at the Ace of Pentacles. Like, for real. Like, all right, y'all, I'll be back. We got like 6 people on pop-up. 14, 14, 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. All right. You know, like you said, y'all still rolling. Yeah, we finna go now. Bye, y'all. Love y'all. Be back in a minute. Be back in a minute.